to the stream. Cool. All right.
Um, you were thinking of going to Granny's. You were thinking of going to Beres. You were talking about maybe doubling back to the castle.
The first thing we wanted to do was check the portal.
Oh, and the portal. Yeah, yeah. There's
Oh yeah,
the
that's the first thing we were
teleportation
gonna do.
circle that was upstairs.
Why this should go white on me?
All lives matter. That's why.
Yeah, something like that.
White lives matter.
All but mine, baby.
All right. So I'm going to cast sending.
Okay.
To arena.
All right.
Are you there? How is Strahd treating you?
Are you still there?
How are the kids? We miss you. What else should I say? That's 15 out of 25.
Some asked about fortifications or something useful. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Can you tell us anything about
from the inside?
Reinforcements on the inside.
Okay. After a couple of moments, you get a response that says, "I am well." He is very polite, except for calling me Tatiana. The children are alive. I don't know his plans. He keeps talking about the dark powers and there's only one word left.
And he
and heart, but she can't elaborate further.
Cool. Well, seems like I could reach her.
Yeah, and she's alive, and the kids are alive. So
yeah.
You should reset your camera one more time.
Hope.
Claudia.
Wow, I got everybody.
I can't see you.
I can't.
Calvin's the problem.
Yeah,
So
Calvin,
how would you?
Calvin, it's you.
All right.
There you go. Alright, she blows.
The Order of the Feather are fast at work. You can already see that they've gotten their people deployed in some guard outfits left over from the fighting. And they haven't put the burgomaster back in his house yet, but you can hear them upstairs basically re-educating him to be less of a dick.
Hell yeah. Much needed.
Yeah, so Therkor was talking about wanting to check out the teleportation circle portal.
Yep, we were gonna.
What do you guys want to do?
Investigate.
Yeah. Because he already portaled or whatever.
And then end up having to do the dinner.
Yeah. First thing. Yeah, we said first thing we're gonna do is he's gonna wake up to hit portal. Then we'll go confirm.
And then after that, we were gonna walk over to Granny's.
Yeah, murder her bitch ass. And then
no
right.
talk.
So
to her.
on the docket for today, murder, dinner, investigating.
in that
Got
order.
In that order. All right. Yes, you
And
guys are here at
let's not
the
forget,
inn.
fuck the habit.
Yes, and then kill the bitch.
And then the mansion is just over here. As you guys are prepping to head out to the mansion, Nimian, you hearing your voice, or inside your head of that same voice saying to you, as you're kind of watching the Order of the Feather equip themselves, and prepare to take over the guarding of the city. These people are good soldiers. They will do well in the war to come.
Cool.
You must lead them, my champion.
I will. In my mind.
Yeah. You feel like a good sense of satisfaction. It's weird. It's like the hand almost has a mind of its own. Like sometimes when you're walking, it's only to your wrist right now, but like it'll twitch, or like it'll turn a little bit on its own.
Does it still have that eye?
You haven't seen it open yet, but there is like a line across your palm that is closed. That you're pretty sure that eye is just waiting to open. Portal time. You guys double back to the mansion. They're still like kind of ripping it out, pulling out anything useful. Did you guys give over the strong box from Gregory, from Crest to the Order, to buy food and send it back?
No, I think we just told them what was going on. I told them what was going on over there.
Okay. Who ended up having that left over from the Burgomaster at Kresk? He like hands you like his like box with the jewels and stuff in it.
That'd have been you, I mean.
I think it might have been you. Maybe we didn't mark it on your character sheet, but if you
I
want
don't
to give
think
that
we
to
marked
him,
it.
they can use that to buy supplies from here and try to send it over.
Okay, cool. Good Samaritan, you know?
And get Samaritan points. Oh, by the way, if you don't have inspiration, give yourself inspiration right now, everybody. That was some really good role playing last time.
Hell yeah.
Even if you might have made a pact with an evil demon. It felt very in character.
That's because I live in IRL.
Yeah, I would have done that.
Yep.
But yeah, you can make your way upstairs to the secret attic and find the teleportation circle. Expertly put together, considering how young the kid was. Who wants to test it out?
I've had bad experiences.
Oh, where's this portal at?
It's on the very top floor of the Burgomaster's mansion.
It was behind the door, remember?
It was
Under the
behind-
carpet.
Yeah, it's here. I have a map for you.
Man, it's only been a week.
It's all right. Refresh your time.
Yeah, I still don't know like a lot about my cousin and shit.
Oh
Betrayed
yeah,
me.
Rahadin. Up the stairs, Joey, there was a secret trapdoor that led to like this big messy room, and then behind that was a booby trap door that was a secret magical workshop for the boy.
I remember that.
Yeah, there's still skeletal cats kind of moving around in here, and then underneath this rug you found a teleportation circle.
And we
That's
don't know
what
where it goes.
you don't know where it goes, and that's what was triggering your portal sense, that someone had been opening it the day before.
Okay, so we can't just like walk in the portal. We have to do something to trigger it.
You have the notes. I think Rin was looking through them.
Yeah.
So you do know how to activate it. This decision is who wants to activate it. Does everyone want to jump on? Does just one person? Do you not want to?
How's it work?
All right, there, Core. Go ahead. Go in.
I'll be the dummy. I have all this extra armor on me.
Well,
I'll go to stand.
we gotta lose. And
One second, I'm just checking to see if you have to make a incantation or something. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, sorry. You want to try to just jump on there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand over it and let Rin activate it or whatever.
Okay. Rin, will you roll an Arcana check for me?
Okay. Oh, let me pull my dice again. Yep. There it is.
Okay. Yeah, you can figure it out. That there's a key phrase hidden in the notes that all you have to do is say, and it will supposedly teleport someone somewhere. You're not quite sure what the location is, although scrawled on the bottom of the notes is anywhere but here, in a scribbled hand.
Okay. Who wants to go in?
Nemian
I'm already
volunteered.
stepping on it.
Oh, okay. Then I will read the inscription.
Abracadabra.
The circle lights up. The whole room is surrounded by a bluish light. Energy starts coursing from the circle, and Nemian, you take 3d10 force damage.
Fuck yeah.
Which is, you take 14 damage.
Okay.
As you're just crushed. Nobody sees you go anywhere. It just kind of jolts you, and then you fall to your knees. But for a brief second, you thought you were standing inside of a fire, looking around a dark room, and there was a giant metal statue in front of you, maybe made out of iron, of a knight on a horse. But something went wrong, and you never left. You just kind of glitched into that spot for a second, and then came back, and it hurt you pretty bad.
Ow. Have you guys seen a horse? Statue horse?
Oh yes, I have a fine horse.
Have you seen a horse before in your life?
a statue horse? A big one?
Could I perhaps roll a history check? I may have seen him before in my years of traveling. I don't know.
Let's see. Why don't you roll? I think that would also be an Arcana check.
Okay.
Oh,
okay,
nice.
Let's see, Arcana check.
All right, so you have Nemian describe to you in detail this horse he saw, this big metal horse, and you're like, you know what? In my years of traveling, I've come across these things called constructs, which are inanimate objects that were brought to life by magic. Like giant golems made of clay or wood or steel, and that sounds a lot like that.
Well, can you think of any of those nearby?
Piddlewick's my only guess.
Yeah, Piddlewick is also a construct, so that's a good piecing those together. Is the only one you can think of that you guys have come across so far.
I could turn around if you need to roll something.
I'm not sure what we do here. So you saw what was inside, but nothing you can do. Couldn't interact.
And I described it to you, so I'm asking, see if maybe you know of one of those somewhere.
Yeah.
Around Velaki.
Yeah, and I don't. You don't. There's nothing that you could roll that would help you because you haven't come across anything like that around Velaki. But also, none of you guys saw him go anywhere, so something is flawed with the magic.
Yeah. Boy, I don't know shit.
Yeah, Boris was like, I don't know what magic is. I just farm shit.
Calvin thinks he has a good idea, but boy, I don't know
Well,
shit.
why don't you roll an intelligence check to see if the player knowledge and the Boresh knowledge can come together and you can say what you think.
Sure. I mean, we could yellow it. I was just gonna not say anything, but that works too, I guess.
Well, just because you have a low intelligence score, it doesn't necessarily mean you're not going to know things randomly. Nope, you don't know anything. All right. Thinking like, it's a good time of year to plant some turnips.
Yep. Yep. See, there's a reason why I didn't want to roll, bro. I was like, Even with guidance help, I was like, that's
Hey,
probably
you
not
could
gonna
have
be good.
randomly hit a 18 or something.
Yeah, but you know.
Yeah.
Max 19.
Then that means I would have had 5 1s in combat, so I'd rather not have to worry about that.
Waste all your good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So what do you guys want to do about this?
It was on fire.
You got the sense that you were on fire, that you were looking out of a fire.
Or maybe I was.
Yeah, if that makes sense. It was a split second, so it's hard for you to like really piece it together. Dark room, giant metal statue, and then fire all around you.
That feeling, I understand.
Feels pretty good. Kind of hurts though.
It's kind of strange. Nothing like this we ever come across
It's a comforting pain.
in our travels thus far.
Well, regardless, I don't think this thing works how it should.
I kind of want to go check it out myself.
Are there any?
You know, I take
Can you ring me up?
3d10 force damage. You forgot about that
Hey, bring me up. Nah, I'm good.
part? You forgot about that little small little detail.
And he only took, yeah, it could be a lot more than 14 bikes, depending. Hey, you might have to come back to this one. I don't know if it has a ready solution right now.
Does the book say anything about how to fix it?
The book that Rin has.
Can I
Mhm.
roll an intelligence check?
Why don't you roll a second Arcana check? So that first Arcana check lets you know how to
9.
activate it. And
No,
this
it's a
one,
book.
you really can't get past it. You're like, it seems like all the things are right. Like, that doesn't make any sense why this isn't working. My limited knowledge of magic, I'm looking at this inscription, and it seems like the kid figured it out, but there's something wrong, probably. Because it didn't teleport you anywhere.
Was there any kind of indicator where it might have been? Was it inside of somewhere?
It looked like a room with a statue and fire. Maybe me, maybe the room. I don't know.
Maybe it's a teleportation spell to his castle himself.
Or maybe somewhere else.
Somewhere inside. Well, if it were to damage him like that, somebody that doesn't want you to go there.
I think it's meant. I think it's meant to go to the castle, or at least supposed to. Why would he have flown here on his horse the night of the attack of Valaki?
Look cool. Style points.
Doesn't seem to be. He has an ego, but he doesn't seem to be one to bother wasting time.
If it was to his castle, we could have used it to go get Irene and the kids. And just...
Well, if it is, maybe that reaction is some sort of lock.
Is there any way we can fix it? Maybe? Like, tweak the spell a little bit?
Put the yawn away.
I think we might have to find a wizard.
I look at you and just shrug.
Yeah. Theracor might be right. Just this type of magic might be outside of your guys' expertise. But if you can find someone who's a little more practiced with magic, they might be able to help you fix it.
Well, I do know a guy.
Who do we know that's a wizard?
Your master?
We know where he is too.
Aren't we headed that way
The feather.
already?
Muriel told us where he was last seen, and that's the
Isn't
tower.
it on the way to Granny's?
It's the opposite
It is
direction.
not. It's on the way back to everything else though.
So I pulled up the Barovia map
Granny's
for
is
you,
the only thing on that side of the map. Well, that and the Ravenloft.
and the original Barovia village.
Yeah, but fucked up place.
Ismark said they're doing better. They're got the town guard. They got a new blacksmith.
Was Granny's like here?
Oh, new shop vendor.
Granny's is right here.
Bro, we stood outside of the shop and waited 24 hours. New items in the inventory.
And
So check it out.
where his master was is somewhere back this direction toward Kresk.
Yeah, it is. Caston. No, is it Castle was? No,
No.
that's where Esmeralda might be. Fucking.
So one of these three.
It's the
paths.
tower. He's
Yep.
in the tower. At Lake Baratok.
North by Lake Baratok.
Yup. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, there's some decisions to be made. This way, back toward Kresk, you have
That
Arganvos, Berez, and the tower. This way,
Mhm.
you have Granny's and Castle Ravenloft and
Yeah, we were saying
Barovia.
last time that we were gonna go head over. We were saying if we don't get teleported instantly to his place, we're gonna go head over and head over there.
to Granny's.
Well, to Ravenloft because he's getting antsy, and also it kind of makes more sense for us to go there now that he took Arena. So we'd be willing to test his word with the whole dinner invite bullshit. Yeah, kill Granny on the way out, or two, either way.
On the way there or the way out? What was that? Yeah, that sound.
Fucking the alarm, I guess. I don't know.
You have two draft horses sitting at the stockyard that were lent to you by the Vistani. They're still there.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Wait, the one
Surprising.
from
For
the Strahd attack?
From
Yeah,
like the
from when we
first.
first got here.
They ran away.
Borrowed them from the people by the pool.
I'm surprised the tab is still open.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, you guys owe us some money.
Oh, you know,
Yeah, we
don't mind us.
From
Just
the
saving,
tent where we got our fortune read.
just stopping,
Yeah, so-
stopping a blood-infested coup. You know.
Are
right there.
you saying that as your character?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I would just pay him.
because
I don't really care.
the two guys who run the place, Gunter, kind of says, "No charge for you, my friends. You're heroes here. You saved the town. Here, please. My wife baked bread for you." Kind of like
Oh,
pushes some bread on you guys.
Where'd the recipe come
banana
from?
bread, bro.
It's banana bread.
Banana bread, bro.
No, they don't have bananas.
You don't know that?
My mama told me.
But they all, yeah, they've
I like it.
refit the horses.
I gave him a gold anyway.
They saddled them for free. And they're getting them back to you, and they give you guys each some bread.
I give him the gold and say, full of bread. I give him the gold.
Oh no, please, we cannot take this gold. We thank you. You freed my wife from the stocks. This man here, the Sky King they call you. You are a great hero for us.
I don't know why people come up to me. What do these guys do? What do they stand by?
No,
I
they
do
are
nothing.
all great heroes, but you, my friend, you cut her free with your own hands.
Yeah, you were the one who released people. We were just murdering a guy. That was
Thank you.
our primary focus.
Please, we are forever in your debt. Anything you need to place here in storage, I will protect with my own life, as if it is my thing.
I appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
Can I shake your hand? Is that? I just want to touch the hand of the man who saved Velaki.
Yeah, put her there.
He gives you a firm shake, and he seems really excited about that.
Get a room.
He also like goes around and wants to shake all of your hands, and like pat you on the back. He's a short, balding Valakian man, so
I'll hold on
Nevian
my
and
finger.
Borash definitely like tower over him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give him a finger.
Yeah, he's. But yeah, him and his wife outfit for you guys with some bread for your travels, and the horses.
Dope.
Where are you headed?
We're off to kill the grandma.
To grandmother's house we go.
Is she
Alright.
on the way to anything that we need to do, or is she dealing with
Not
it?
this way.
Well,
yeah.
this way, yeah, it's mostly just wood.
Just walking. That's all
Probably
we gotta
a-
do.
On horseback, it's only like a day to Granny's. You probably could get there by the end of the day, and then another day or two
Basically,
to hit this crossroads.
We're gonna go fuck our ass up. Go to Ravenlofts. Probably die. And if we don't die, get ready to check out Barovia and see what's going on in there. Since there's new vendors, and then we got then we can go back to the other side of the map where everything else is. Literally everything else is over there. And there's no fast travels, so you know.
So the plan is don't
Yeah.
die. New vendors.
New vendors. Shop refresh.
All right. Well, hopefully
Yeah.
Granny's there.
Still have to go free the other lady too, right?
Yeah.
Old lady.
Technically, I have to come back here again later, so we could just do this later.
Wait for
But
What'd you say, Claudia?
that. And then where is that way farther?
Where the other lady is.
Yeah.
nah. That
All you know is that this road leads to Beres, at the south road from the crossroads.
It's at Bear Ass, which is south past Velaki. It's in the bogs. We kill that bitch, free the two peoples, come back, kill Granny. Fucking bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Yep.
Fucking,
And then you have to bring a symbol to
yeah. Fucking
the
fetch,
standing stones by Granny.
fucking fetch quest, man. Fucking fetch quests.
Yeah. So you guys want to head on the road?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Barovia has gotten a little crisper. You can feel the winter air pressing. Not as cold as Krisk, but autumn has basically come to an end. So a lot of the trees are dead, and the mist, as much as it clings to you now, has a kind of cutting cold that gets underneath your clothes as you ride as quickly as you can. You can make it to the crossroads just as you're approaching dark, and see the windmill off the side of the hill and across from it those standing stones.
Boy, it's time. Alright. That being said. As I said, just it's starting to get dark.
Yeah, so night is falling as you get to this crossroads. Just almost exactly like the last time you were here.
Mm-hmm.
Except for now you're not looking for lodging, you're looking for murder.
Yeah, we see can I see any signs of life inside of the tower?
Why don't you make a perception
some
check?
light, some all those things. Commotion. Fucking 21.
The
21.
tower is actually dark. From your vantage point, you can't see anything lit up inside, although you do see at the standing stones, there looks like to be a flickering light like a campfire.
That looks promising.
He's got this crazy thought. It'd be wild. Cool. I'll let the group know. Like, I'm not sensing any commotion coming from the windmill, but I'll point towards the flickering light.
I think I could,
Should be ready.
as a ranger, I can track her. I can track something.
Uh-huh.
But I need to find, like, I saw this video and it said that I could do that, but I'm looking at all my features.
Yeah, that's part of the
it
thing.
depends if you took the optional ranger.
It's part of the thing you didn't take. The thing that your favorite foe gets swapped out for.
Is that what,
Yeah.
is that what that
Yeah,
is?
that's the terrain one.
Favorite enemy?
Where you basically
Yeah.
pick your enemy and
Favorite terrain.
and your terrain. And you can do
No, and you're gonna like the other one better, I think. The one that you picked.
Yeah.
But you can still roll survival checks to track people. Trying to figure out where they went.
Oh, no. It wasn't favorite enemy. It was an actual explorer. I switched
Yeah.
out with Depth Explorer.
Yeah, Deft Explorer I think is better.
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, I'll use a nature check to try to track them.
Okay, survival.
Survival. Okay.
Technically, you can also track a hunter's mark.
If you have them already marked.
Mm-hmm. Because it can last up
Well-
to 24 hours. The gas is 3rd level. And you know where they are.
You're just not close enough to pick up stuff. It's dark. So, wait, you only have a +3 to survival?
Bro, add a D4.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
I thought
What
it
is
was
it?
higher. It
It
scales
just
off
says I'm
wisdom.
not proficient. It says I'm
Oh.
not proficient.
You just didn't pick it.
Yeah, it's just dark. So like you hop off and you're like looking for footprints and tracks, but you can't quite figure it out. Which direction she went. You can now see too, though, as you dismount from your horse. Just a little ways away in the standing stones. There's a flickering light coming from there.
Sky King. Told him maybe sneak ahead and see. Determine who it is at the stones.
I mean, I think Theracor is stealthier than all of us, so maybe he should go ahead and check it out.
Yeah.
And we should stay back. Just in case if it's somebody that doesn't like us.
Well, I guess it's up to me.
I guidance you. As I pat you on the back.
And I got.
Oh yeah, and we did decide that with the guidance thing, you're gonna have to say it before we roll.
Mm-hmm.
Last time, so that because it's not constantly going, but you can basically have it constantly going. You just got to be like, oh, before we do this thing, I cast guidance.
Well, if I wanted to be, so it kind of is constantly going technically because it's like how you don't really roll investigation to check someone's body because it's like.
Yeah, you just go in and loot unless it's gonna be difficult. But my thinking is some things are gonna happen.
Well, yeah. Well, it doesn't work on saves anyway.
Right. I'm thinking like some checks are gonna happen like super fast, and so if people are like, "Oh hey,
yeah," but it's also
what is this?
So the point is it's concentration for a minute. So technically, I could just be like, "All right, it fell off, guidance you again," and then the next minute, the first check you do. That's why it's like, it's technically it's dumb and like monotonous or whatever. Mm-hmm. So I don't want to like act like that, but it's like. I had to be aware that when the spell falls off.
But you also have to pick a target.
Cast it again.
For that minute, right?
Yeah, I had to be within a close
So
distance.
if you were guidancing Theracor, and during that minute, Rin wanted to make a check, Nemian could cast guidance on her. But I'm just saying that like you gotta let me know before the check. And it's just not constantly gonna be a D4.
Yeah.
But wouldn't
oh
you
shit! Is that your stealth?
It's not stealth.
Okay.
Well, also it's not realistic because like people like, oh, I want to make the stick and they just roll it. So it's like, you know.
Can you just end concentration to guidance somebody else?
Yeah, you would do that.
So
you have to be able to touch them, right?
Yeah.
So you have to be there. You also have to know
like
that they're trying to make a check.
Yeah, the situations where it wouldn't make sense to know. But those ones I don't usually say anything. It's like it only makes sense. I just want to bring it up.
Well, that's why I was saying. For instance, this one, Theracor hops off his horse and decides to try to track him.
Yeah, because I'm also the one who would scout ahead. So.
Yeah, you don't know that, but now everyone's saying scout ahead, and he's gonna go try to stealth. That's definitely something to be like, oh, well, I'm gonna guide you.
I was the one who asked him to, so I would know. So, like, I was the one who was like, go scout, and then he got off, and then I would have been like.
Well, okay, no, I'm talking about the check before that, when he was trying to track.
Oh yeah, I was joking. Yeah, that's why I didn't actually tell him to roll a d4.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like in that instance, I wouldn't have him roll a d4.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say to, in a serious manner.
Yeah.
It would have mattered. He would have got a fucking 9. So it would have failed. That's why I did.
Yeah, no, that's
my friends are fighting.
Yeah.
That's a fail. Oh. But the nat 20 is definitely a save. I'm gonna slip down there. You blend in with the. There's no trees around here, so you keep low to the ground as you move through kind of the tall grasses and weeds and thistle. But you are silent as a ghost as you creep up on the windmill and then spy that fire across the way at the standing stones. You get as close as you dare, and you see Granny bustling about by the standing stones. She appears to be gardening or planting something at the base of these rocks.
What is she gardening?
Why don't you roll a perception check? It's a root vegetable of some kind. She pulls out what could be like a potato or maybe a beet or a turnip. It's oddly shaped, with like branching roots in 4 directions, and she's holding it carefully by the stem of the plant part and slowly lowering it to the ground.
Interesting.
You can hear too with that 20 her whispering like, "There, dearie. It's all right. Go to sleep now."
That's weird.
So we need to get a gem from Granny?
So, Granny and her daughters defiled these standing stones, which are sacred to the Thanes and the people who
Right.
were here before. So part of restoring the Forest Fane is killing Granny, removing all of their altars and stuff on the stones, and then placing the holy symbol of Ravenkind in the base of the center stone.
Which is what we currently have right now.
You haven't found the item yet, but you do see Granny there, so you could kill her, remove all their stuff, and then come back later and put the item into the...
Plus, once we kill Granny, we gotta call that, what's her face to come. Because she wanted the hat?
Yeah, but that's the other place. That's a Beres.
Yeah, sorry, there's another crazy old witch lady, yeah.
Oh.
Baba Lysaga,
Yeah, there's 2
who supposedly taught Strahd magic.
She has the,
She has the crown.
Yeah.
She has the other gem.
And the other
she
Fane
has
is
the other lady.
prisoner there, too. Everything's in
And
Beres.
All the leftover Fane items, yeah, are in Beres.
Yeah. Granny just happens to be, like, over here. By the like, the end point. So...
Sorry, I've been real sneezy today.
Sneezy.
Anyway, yeah, that's what you see there, Core. What do you want to do with that information? You want to creep back and tell everybody?
Creep back.
Get closer.
Down for what?
I could
Or you
shoot
could
her
try
right
to-
now, too.
You could try to creep closer and see. Or you could just shoot her and wait for everyone else to show up.
I feel like after like a minute passed, I'd message him. From when he left.
Yeah.
I don't know when it is, but whatever.
It's been a little bit of time. You could definitely shoot him a message.
Just message him. Be like, see anything?
Yeah, she's putting in some weird root vegetable inside the ground. She's talking to it. Like she's trying to put it to sleep or something. Kind of strange. Did you ever do that to your vegetables, Borash?
No, I did not. My daughter would sing to them, but just sing, not talk. Anyway, should fall back here. We can all decide how we are gonna do this.
I got a pretty good shot right here, too.
How far away is he?
From you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Like a third of a mile. It's not too far.
Oh shit! Well, I'm totally not messaging you then.
Oh, how far does it go?
Like 120 feet or something.
Oh shit. Well, I could say you guys crept up with him some of the way then,
Okay.
instead of staying at the crossroads. If you want to be 120 feet, like at max range from him when you message him.
Yeah, basically. Cool. So that's still a good old 2 turns of movement, bud.
Full dash in, yeah.
For us,
You might want to wait to hit, yeah.
peasant ass 30 feet of movement folk over here.
35, okay.
I'm a lion, bitch.
kind of want to get out of the bushes though and like
It's not helping.
talk to her too.
That seems like the worst idea of all the options.
Your go, dude. Whatever you want to do.
You
What
want
does
to
their core want to do?
reveal yourself, because revealing ourselves to them before went well last time.
Mhm.
Reveal yourself alone.
But we don't know if she believed that it wasn't us.
I don't think it even matters. There's a reason why we want to kill her. It's not like we're just fucking doing it for shits and giggles.
Well, yeah.
It's a nice
well,
lady. Maybe you can,
Yeah.
figure things out.
Just shoot at her.
All right, I get out of the bushes.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
reveal
you
myself.
approach her.
I wave.
Her back is to you,
Yeah.
and weirdly, she does not react to you waving.
Oh, she doesn't see me.
Yeah.
I go up and tap her on the back.
Well, I'll keep my distance because I feel like
with
she
your
might
third leg.
She
Okay,
dies of
do
a
some-
heart attack.
do some tweak shit. So like,
You call out
Granny.
to her.
say Granny.
You're probably 70 feet away from her, and you say, "Granny," and keeps on digging away at this little spot. Will you make a investigation check for me?
$13.
Okay. Yeah, you're kind of like looking at Granny from the back, and you're like, "What the heck?" And then make a wisdom save with disadvantage.
What?
Is it against being charmed
14.
or?
Oh, yeah, good point. Let me check and see if it is a charm effect.
What does the thing say? Charmed or feared or just charmed?
Charmed or put to sleep magically.
Okay, yeah.
Nope.
Alright.
From your right, the bushes to your right, you suddenly hear someone casting a spell, the verbal components to a spell, and then you are turned into a frog.
Oh,
Clever girl. This guy dressed up parked, boy.
Yep.
Good old
Granny comes out
greater
of the
illusion.
bushes and scoops you up. There's an illusion of her digging a little ways ahead, and she puts you into a bag full of frogs. You're a frog.
Fuck.
Wasn't
no.
weren't-
You're supposed to say rivet.
Weren't they feeding that weird thing frogs in the second episode?
Yep.
They were,
Yeah.
yes. If you're wondering where those frogs came from,
You're gonna get eaten.
there is a couple other frogs in the bag with you, sliming around.
They're all people.
Can I speak with him?
Good question. So this is not like Wild Shape where you keep your intelligence.
Uh,
Frog 5e. I think they might have toads, maybe not frog. Oh no, they do have frog. You have an intelligence of 1, so you have a -5. You are not capable of understanding speech at the moment.
Ribbit.
I'm just gonna say fuck.
And frog.
Ribbit.
Wait, do we see him like standing there and then all of a sudden he's like gone?
You guys are 120 feet from him.
We can't see it.
So
It's also dark,
There-
so I don't
yeah,
see shit.
Borat-
Out of the
Can't
fog.
see shit.
I'm
Borat
fucking dead.
messaged him and was like, "Hey man, come back. We'll make a plan."
And
And he was like, "1 second, I want to talk to Granny." And he stepped out and got frogged.
I guess I would trying to like message him this whole time. Then be like, "Yo, what? No, it's bad idea." Like I thought
You're like,
that's a pretty character.
Ring, ring, ring.
But,
Yeah, and it says you have to be able to understand language to respond, right? So at the moment, he doesn't have a high enough intelligence to understand language. So Yeah, you guys can go check it out. But for the time being, Thercore is frog.
What is 2 plus 2? 45.
Ribbit.
What do you guys do?
How big is a 5?
You suddenly lost connection to Thercore. You probably think the worst.
I'm gonna be like, I don't have a good feeling about this. We should
Han
go
Solo.
up ahead. Let's just kill her.
Got a bad feeling about this.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, all right, Han Solo.
Guess we should just turn back now.
Yeah, we Thercore can make a new character.
Oh,
May
dude.
Thercore rest in
Oh,
peace.
guys, holiday cups. Oh, snap.
Oh.
Oh shit, it's happening.
Wait, is that your McDonald's?
Mm-hmm.
Get that coffee.
I should probably get some food.
Ooh, that bitch hot.
Thank you.
You can sue.
I gotta go check on the hash browns.
Well, Thercore, they're leaving you to your fate. They're gonna get hash browns, get some food.
So once again, remember we were talking that one time about like the ways that DM suddenly like warn you things might not be a good idea. Oh, so that was yet again another example of one of these times. He repeatedly went over how far away it was.
No,
Man,
you're,
there could have been a chance though that she would have. What is it, dearie? And like, why did you hurt all those children?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
try
what would have happened? She would have said her reason, and he would have been like, "Well, I don't like
try
that
to
reason."
win her over.
And then I have to kill you, and then I kill
Yeah,
you.
and then you would have been by yourself doing that against somebody
mean,
who.
I don't know.
They'll
That
probably
feels
fuck you
pretty
up.
Thercore. You know what I mean? Like, maybe Joey would be like, "No, I'm not gonna do that." But Thercore is like, you know what? I'm gonna give her a chance.
Yeah, but also
I'm
at the
gonna
same
talk to her.
time-
I'm gonna see what she's about.
Like I get that, but at the same time, right? If you add the lens of like realism to our characters, you're also not gonna just go fucking. You haven't survived this long, especially out in the wilds and shit. Walking up to like bears and being like, "Hey, bear," and then like fucking fighting it, you know?
Oh man,
Like you would have
He
used your
does.
wits.
You don't love me, bro. I would have done that shit probably.
he did walk up to the monkey and talk to it, and the raven.
Yeah, those are small
Like-
things.Ose aren't threats. You walked to a bear, you've been dead.
Well, what if he spoke with animals to the bear, and the bear was like, "Nah, dude, we're good."
And have you ever fought a monkey before?
Yeah,
I don't want to
they're,
hear it.
they're rough.
Yeah.
My brother was like, "Hey, would you rather fight a monkey every time you have to go to your car, or would you rather be trapped in your car with 100 chickens who are trying to kill you, but only one time?" I don't know, man. It's a
love
tough
shit
call.
Like that's my shit. I like that shit.
Because, like, if you fought the monkey and got into your car, you could just drive away if you survived long enough. But it happened every time, a battle to get to your car. But the chickens, man, 100 chickens? And there's not a lot of room to maneuver inside a car.
That'd just be the shittiest fucking thing if I die. Like,
Right now, in this place, right now?
He's gonna be like, I'm never
Like-
playing again.
Well,
just
did you know that she
eating
feeds her
frogs.
creature frogs? So,
yeah, I know.
back
Just
in the
keep
windmill.
Feeding the frogs.
I wish I could like.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get a hold of him, but
Damn.
Yeah, you're shooting message
I'm
over there.
just pausing on that for now.
You keep getting messages back of just, like, flies.
Can I turn into
Like
a
little
frog
swamp
and talk to
puddles.
him?
Your call cannot
Um,
be reached. As
so-
located.
Frogs are too low of an intelligence to be capable of speech.
He's not gonna understand me even. Frog.
Right. Because
Yeah.
you will keep your mental stats as a druid,
Right.
but he has been magically transformed into a literal frog.
Could you not like become a frog and think frog to him,
You could think frog to him,
Or cat.
but
or cast?
he might not be able to understand what you're laying down, especially if it comes to difficult concepts. Doesn't have a lot of object permanence as a frog.
Oh, you got true polymorph. Good lord. Yeah. Good call, bro.
Maybe. I don't know. Take a shot, Calvin.
If we kill her, we don't know whether he's gonna turn back.
We don't know what's happening. We don't know anything's happening.
Have a frog
Yeah.
with
We
us.
know none of this shit.
The rest of the campaign, you'll have one frog.
You, as far as you know, I'm just gone. Where's
As far as I know, you did the same thing you always fucking do. And you
Try to hide in the pile of bones.
and you come back before, so I'm not really that freaked out about it. I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? I think I
Well,
like,
a
therefore,
good,
did some
a
stuff.
decent amount of time has suddenly passed now, and you're like,
All right. You know what I'm gonna do?
it's,
You know what I'm gonna do?
Hmm.
I'm just gonna roll something, right?
all right,
Hell yeah.
Okay.
What's that?
17.
I'm a little perturbed by why you're taking so long.
What about Nemian and Rin? How do you guys feel?
Well, I don't know.
Well,
I don't know what's going on.
I don't want
Oh,
all
you don't
of
even give a
us
shit
to
about
turn
me.
into frogs, or even
What?
2 of us, because then
You
we're gonna be
shut your mouth.
screwed. Like, how
Yeah.
are 2 of us going to battle her? So maybe I should call out my wolves and have them on stand guard or something.
Oh, that's a good idea. Summon them now.
Yeah, but the thing is, why would you just summon your wolves randomly?
Oh, you don't know that he's frogged. Yeah, you're pretty far
That's
away.
the thing. Obviously, if I knew what was going on, I'm just gonna fucking teleport into her face and spider ass. But like, I don't know, so I'm just chilling, 120 feet away.
Can I
I'm just waiting for you to get an answer from him, so we know what the fuck's going on.
That's what I'm saying. So now you guys, it's been a decent amount of time, and he still hasn't showed.
Can I sneak over there and make an intelligence check?
Yeah. Well, let's start with a stealth check. Are you telling them that you're gonna sneak over there?
Yeah, let me try the stealth first. Hold on, let me see what my stealth is at first.
Because that would be a moment where you could cast guidance, where it's like, hey, I'm gonna sneak over there. Like, okay, hold up, 1 second. I'm gonna magically
Okay.
make it better.
You guys, the guidance.
I'm eating.
Boop. Borask is eating, so you have to ask Nemian.
It's a nice wall we got there, bro.
I know, right?
Excuse me.
You want to see my Pokemans?
So you just roll a
Fine.
d4 if they're gonna cast it for you on top of your roll.
Okay.
Yeah, guidance.
Let me.
Boom,
I need some guidance. You wanna go over there?
boom, boom.
Okay.
Boom.
Make a stealth check.
19.
Plus a d4.
3.
Okay, 21. So yeah, you slip away
22.
through the bushes.
20. Those?
I don't know, man.
22.
It's a roll of 21. Yeah.
22.
Meets a pizza.
Will you roll a similar perception check when you start getting closer to the standing stones in the fire?
Uh-oh.
We're always walking into her one at a time, huh? I don't want to just storm her ass in a blitz.
Yeah, right.
You know, not once have we done the just blitzing plan, but
8.
I want to
Ooh.
find out what's going on.
Okay.
So
With
that's
an
my...
8
Wait, that's perception.
Y'all all about to be frogs.
perception.
Never mind, sure, there's
That's
strength in
perception.
numbers, but nah.
Oh, you wanted to do an investigation instead?
Investigation.
Okay, yeah. Why don't you roll investigation?
All right, act far away. No guidance for you.
Yeah, no, you're gone. So
No.
It's frog time, girl.
all right, you come creeping up through the woods, real quiet like, and you see up ahead of you, Granny, planting something at the base of one of the standing stones.
Alright. I'm just gonna, message them and then tell them, yeah, their core's not here anymore.
He's burying something, so it might be him. You don't know.
Yeah, she might be burying him. I think we should just attack. 'Cause
Okay, start
I'm not going any further.
running 120 feet.
Yep.
Okay.
It'll take me 2 full turns to get there. Enjoy.
So you don't want to start combat until they get there, I'm
Yeah.
guessing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she seems to just be bustling. You can see from your vantage point in the bushes. at the base of the center stone, right by the fire. After a minute or two, you hear Borash and Nimian crashing through the underbrush behind you.
Well, hello, motherfucker.
They make it up to the same bush you're in.
Fucking.
You guys don't see Therkor anywhere.
Yeah. Be like, something doesn't feel right here.
Can we make an investigation to see if we see him off to the woods?
He should be here.
Since
Yeah,
we
why don't
know
you
that he
guys
likes to
both-
climb trees.
Why don't you both make investigation checks?
I'm gonna guidance
Separately.
myself.
Hold on.
That's true. You could guidance each other. You could guidance yourselves.
Can I guidance both of them?
You can all guidance each other, just like a circle jerk of guidance.
Wow, they don't fucking see shit, huh?
So 12.
Look at
Yeah.
I have an idea, but I don't know if it works this way. I don't think it does.
Calvin, you want to roll on a investigation check?
1 second.
Guidance.
Alright, let me go check on the hash browns.
Okay, sure. Didn't work that way. That is a
Did you guidance yourself?
15 plus 1, so that's a 16.
Oh, nice. 16. As you're about to step forward, you actually notice that there is a crackle of magical energy lying in the ground right in front of where you and Nimian are about to step. Almost seems like in a line.
So in between us and Rin?
Yeah, like right here.
Okay.
You're the only one to notice this, so Nemian's like about to
Yeah.
step.
Wait,
What?
something weird there. I don't know what that is.
In the bush?
I'm just pointing at where it is.
Yeah, he can't quite make it out, but something about your sense lets you know that there's something going on here on the ground. It's like there's a static electricity in the air, and the plants almost look like they're on end.
Can I tell like where it ends or whatever?
It looks to be a circle going around the stones. You can see it stretching both directions as far as you can. You also can make out,
Oh, like an entire area?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's just a line, so once you step over it,
Well,
there's nothing past it. But you can also see Granny from your guys' vantage point at the back of her head. But you, Borash, are not convinced that's actually her. For a second, you thought you could almost see straight through her into the standing stone.
I divine sense.
Oh, well, that's a great idea. How far is your divine sense from you? You're 60.
feet. Oh, I forgot.
Oh,
Big ass
yeah.
tower map.
It's big. You don't sense anything within 60 feet,
Great.
which is almost just as troubling.
Would you like me
Well,
to hurl
technically, it wouldn't be weird though, because she's more than 6 feet away from me.
Right. So you got to get closer to make sure that's her.
That wouldn't mean anything to me. But yeah, so like, I can feel the thing like left and right, so it's kind of like it's unavoidable, sort basically.
Kind of, but you do recognize it's there.
Would you like me to throw some fire?
Something about this ground. Well, one thing about the divine sense, I don't know if it matters here, but it does also tell me that there's like hallowed or desecrated ground.
Oh,
know
within
that
60 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. This is not hallowed or desecrated. This thing in front of you seems magical in origin.
Mhm.
But, like, yeah, you would know that, like, the pool at Kresk was hallowed.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I say it's kind of weird, and then I guess I'll just tentatively walk into it.
Okay. Yeah, you get, like, kind of a very slight, very subtle, like, jolting sense. Almost like something is ringing in your ear when you guys step over it, but Nemian, you don't notice anything, yeah. You don't even know it's there.
Well, no. But did you tell me anything about you not believing that was Granny?
Oh. Borask?
Yeah. Or
Uh,
was it just your own thing?
well, I divide sense and then the sense thing. So not really, not yet.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm walking in then.
Okay. You guys catch up to Rin. She's kind of hiding in the edge of this bush.
Mm-hmm.
Their core has vanished.
Guess I would just try to creep up below this little cleft in the hill here. I assume it's like
Yeah.
an elevation thing.
Yeah, it's just like a little bump that the standing stones are slightly higher.
So I'll try to creep up a little bit. I will try to get within 60 feet of the thing I see.
Okay.
Is
Are
my-
you moving stealthily?
Yeah, I'm trying, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say with disadvantage.
Yep.
60 feet would be like right at the edge of that crest.
Nice.
Yeah, you can move your guy up there.
Oh, wow. Wow. That
Wow.
is... Wow. That is 14. Flat.
For your stealth.
Yeah. Technically,
That's actually pretty good.
I already used my action this turn, so I can't guidance myself.
So you're gonna go like right here-ish.
We're doing turn order now?
We
Oh,
haven't been, no.
I was about to say, I could guide into you, no?
14's pretty good, but like you're just clanking across an open field at this point, so you're just like trying to stay low and trying to keep your footsteps quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Granny hasn't seemed to notice you. She's still digging over here.
Keep digging. Is that within 60 feet?
That's 60 feet exactly.
Cool. So whenever I got within roughly a good distance, that I believe, that I would divine sense again, I guess.
Okay. Onovesimas. You sense a fiend right here in these bushes next to you, just as you hear a spell being cast at you.
Great.
Oh.
And then we'll roll for initiative. Will you make a Constitution saving throw?
Sure.
Well, I'm dead last. Alright, cool.
Damn it.
14 on the save. Sure.
14?
Yeah.
Okay, you take 5 poison damage, and you are poisoned.
Fuck me.
As a sickening ray bursts out of this bush.
That's fucking
You see Granny
trash.
there.
God damn it. I should have fucking favored that shit.
Let's see. Initiative count. We
Are you
got
gonna have that affect me before I roll initiative? Or no?
that. Yeah, that happened. Now you can roll initiative. Oh, you mean for the discount? No, you can roll initiative without the disadvantage.
Alright, 13.
13. So Freddy's definitely gonna be last.
Wee.
And their core is a frog. So
Yeah.
So,
well, why don't you roll initiative for me? Using the frogs.
As a
That way, if you get unfrogged, you can do something. The frog has a +1 to Dex, so that'll be your initiative bonus.
initiative as a frog.
question.
Yes.
Oh, there it is.
So I know it cures poisons and disease, but can land hands also cure the poison condition specifically? Like basically doing the same thing that Lesser Restoration does. But because in the long hand spell, it specifies you get a target cure using 5 points. You can cure a target of 1 disease or neutralize 1 poison affecting it.
Yeah. Gonna say yes, but I wouldn't worry about it in this instance.
Okay.
The effect might not last as long as you think.
Okay.
Okay. Claudia, you're first.
Already.
Joey is actually first, but he spends his turn licking his own eye.
Oh, okay. Beautiful. I am going to cast.
What are you?
Contemplating existence as a frog.
My conjure animals first.
What level spell is that?
Oh, get fucked.
3.
Get fucked.
You go to conjure your animals, and Granny goes, and counters it.
Counterspell. Blue, get fucked.
Yep. Not even
Wow.
the 3 mana cost one.
Yep. OG counterspell. What the fucking thing?
You feel your magical energy dissipate in your hands as she cuts through your somatic component.
Wait a minute, I will just transform into a direwolf.
Direwolf it is. Unfortunately, you lost your action trying to cast it, but you can still move.
Right.
Still use your slot.
You can.
too.
So
Yeah.
if I move.
Also, this illusory version vanishes as she really appears.
And she's right there. Okay. Is there anything I can go behind?
Get up in a grill if you want to.
Yeah, you a wolf.
And be all furry.
Well, I mean, if I get up in her grill, she has a.
Well, you threaten her. But yeah, she could,
Yeah, she could eventually do something to my wolf, so it's better for me to stay away.
probably.
Do whatever you wish, my dear.
Okay, you're good.
She starts casting something, and her eyes turn into an inky black. She looks at all of you and says, "You shouldn't have killed my daughters."
She didn't believe it.
Everyone that can see her, will you make a Constitution saving throw?
What if I blinked while she was doing that?
She's still standing there, so
Con saves?
Technically, I don't have disadvantage on this because it's attack rolls and ability checks, not saves.
okay.
Oh, apparently, that's cool.
Apparently,
I got an 11. We're gonna favor the gods that one though. Yes, sir, we will.
you can use the con of your wolf too, Rin.
Oh,
If that's better.
15.
Oh.
Team 8.
2.
Oh, that's gonna be 18.
18 is a save.
Sweet. I'll use that ability up.
5.
Bro, Divine Soul is so fucking good for the subclass. Oh. You got
5.
You got inspiration, bro?
Yeah, I have.
You
Well,
might
I
want
want
to use it.
That's a pretty in-depth description of the pre-casting.
Yep. Inspiration. Okay.
Use it.
So I could just roll it again, right?
Yeah.
Are both of you guys using your inspiration?
Yeah, I got an 8.
10.
Okay, 10 still failure. And a failure by the required amount. You are turned to stone. You have been petrified, Rin.
Damn.
I knew it was gonna happen.
So my analysis of our battle prowess. Yeah, I thought it was in an open 4v1 kind of fight, not in the one dude just puts himself on a platter. Everyone fails their save. Just now it's a 1v1. I guess you saved yours to the 2, so now it's a 2v1.
Yeah, she's still looking at you with that terrible black-eyed gaze, but both Borashk and Nemean are able to, kind of shelter it.
This is a wolf statue out here, bro.
30. She's gonna run
Is that in concentration on her thing? Wait,
over
I guess
here.
not concentration. Never mind.
What?
It's wild shape, not fucking a spell. So.
Oh yeah, no. She's just a stone wolf.
Well, at least
She
you're
runs over here
Nice art.
and past to Borashk. You are no longer poisoned.
Okay.
It only lasts until her next turn. That's why I was saying, like, you should just save it.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah, so Rin is a statue dog.
Lovely.
I think this is the statue I was looking at
Yeah.
a little earlier.
You better not freaking pee on me.
Lovely.
Oh, how far away are you?
Me?
Yes. Perfect. Will you repeat the saving throw at the beginning of your turn?
Okay.
If you are looking at her.
Okay. This is my turn.
It's your turn. You're up.
Con?
So make a con save.
15.
15?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's a save.
Hey. Worth. All right. Oh yeah, it's gone now. Cool. So that was 30, right? All right. Well,
Exactly.
here I go killing again.
Bombobulous Michael.
Yeah. I'm going to cast. Oh, that won't work because she's probably a fae. I'm gonna cast. Oh fuck! I'm not level 2 yet or 3. Fuck me, man.
Or your sorcerer levels.
Yeah, I can't bonus action this. Fuck.
Relevant.
Yeah. Very much so.
Me?
Okay, so I'm gonna roll up. I'm gonna pull up on her. Get within 10 feet at least. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to cast. Oh, you're all the way fucking back there, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, Nimian's pretty far.
Never mind. All right, we're gonna bonus action. Vow enmity her as I walk up to her.
Okay, Vow of Enmity is on her.
And I'm just gonna fucking attack her.
Okay.
Dos Equis times. Alright, I fucking missed. For the first attack. And then I crit.
For the second attack.
What the hell is that? 1 20 20. Okay, dude.
That's some whack.
Yeah.
The first one was the test one to see if it was working.
Those are some Jake rolls, bro. What the fuck is
All right,
going on
well,
over
the
here?
20s definitely hit.
Yeah. Well, that's one hit. So
The second attack hits,
yeah,
right?
it's just one hit. All right, cool.
Right.
And I know she's a fiend, so I'm gonna pump a level 2 smite in there. That's
Yeah,
gonna
hit her with
be
all that ish.
4d8. So we're gonna go. Okay, so d6, so 8 damage plus the 4d8, so that's 20, or no, that's 22 damage.
Plus 4d8 flat, right?
Plus 12, so 34 plus 32.
32.
So 66 plus 4, so 70 damage. Radiant.
Beach. Radiant damage too.
Yeesh.
Wait, how much was it? 70?
Yeah, 70.
Damn. All right. Yeah, you fucking chunk her ass. You just roll up and hit her with your sword as hard as you can.
Yeah. Where's the elf?
As you hit her, her concentration breaks, and Therkor pops out of a bag,
Hell yeah.
Oh, snap.
He like ripped the
Yes,
bag.
sir.
surrounded by frogs. Like a bunch of frogs are hopping away, and he's like,
Where's the? Oh.
There were actually frogs. There weren't other people.
Just depending on how long they've been frogs, sometimes it just doesn't break.
Damn. They're
So they
screwed.
might have been people.
He's
Just they've
like
been frogging a
a
lot longer.
fly going by. And he's like, "Ooh, that looks delicious."
Yeah, so their court's like, but yeah, you hit her so hard. As you hit her, you see lines of magical energy coming from loose earth in front of this standing stone, and this standing stone, like a black energy feeding into her.
Okay. Interesting.
Freddy, you're up.
Can I see a hit point on these rocks or something?
On the frogs?
The rocks.
It's this little black circle thing on the ground.
Oh. Yeah.
That's loose earth.
That's energy.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
The loose earth that
There's
she's probably been digging.
I am going to move.
I'm not gonna put a tint on you. I'm gonna put a mark that shows your stone.
Oh, I mean,
Is that right?
there's a little black speck on the ground. You can't tell what it is, but get within 30 feet of me, bro.
Yeah, it was 30 here, and I was right here. So, okay, cool.
You got 35, so you can go 70 if you're dashing.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm just trying to move the 30 close to you.
Damn. Rip.
Boop.
35.
No, that's 30.
30 away from me, yeah.
Yeah, now standing.
Yeah.
Some whatever. Okay, cool. Anyways.
Oh, sorry. Did you make a saving throw? Oh no,
I did.
you weren't within 30 feet at the beginning of your
No, I
turn.
was fucking.
You were way back there.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Way the fuck out.
He's 5 feet off right now.
All right. I am going to. Oh, where'd it go? Sanctuary. Borash.
Yeah, oh, dope. It's gonna go away next turn, but
Well, yeah,
I
but
appreciate it.
I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
cover from then to then,
Yeah, I mean,
so you could the then to then.
I feel you. I appreciate it.
All right.
So sorry, Joy.
I am sanctuaried.
Yep.
Clip buff. Boop. Apply to self. Sanctuary.
And I'm gonna move 5 back.
Is your DC also 13?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to hurl flame.
Ooh, nice. Make a ranged spell attack against her, I think, right? But it has a flat attack bonus.
I don't know, because last time I put it into the
You
cantrip
said it's
section,
not,
you said it wasn't.
yeah, it's not actually
It's not a
spell.
You said it
spell.
was.
It's an ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An ability.
So is it just damage, or do I still have to
You
roll
still have to make an
see?
attack with it,
Yeah,
but it just
yeah.
has
Oh.
a flat bonus.
Gotcha.
I think it's +5. Is that? I have to pull it up again.
Yeah. Well, I rolled an 11, so.
Yeah, you said +5 last time.
Okay. You chuck a ball of fire, and it flies past her. Doesn't quite make contact. Which brings us back to top of the order. Joey, actually. You're up. You are unfrogged. You're like, "Whoa, ah." Will you make a Constitution saving throw for me, since you can see this bitch right in front of you?
That is. Nope, that's not that. I'll be...
What the fuck is that?
What? What
How'd
the
you even
hell?
do that?
Oh, yeah.
2D, go fuck yourself? What the hell?
Well,
All right.
you're stoned.
Am I
5.
froggy?
You're
Do
stoned.
you want to use your inspiration? You'll turn into stone.
Yeah. It's my
you
inspiration.
want to use inspiration or you'll turn it into stone. Let me think about that one.
Okay, technically that's still a failure, but it's not instantaneous. So your feet start turning into stone as you're looking in the black eyes of her. You are currently restrained.
Alright,
Your
good.
your speed is 0.
As I was saying,
Just think of it as
before you
extra
put
leverage.
me in here,
Yeah, you're still mid-sentence from when you were talking.
You don't even know
Ugh.
that any time has changed. Like, why does my tongue feel so loose? Dude,
My eyes all wet.
Smells like saliva.
Why? Why did you? Why did you kill those children to make those pies?
Children make the best pies, dearie.
it's for the flavor.
How do you think we get the magic? Strahd will rule these lands. He is the rightful king. He is ancient, he is the land, and if you seek to restore the Fanes, I will have to destroy you.
I really liked you too.
How disappointing.
I'll attack her.
Okay. Make an attack.
Fucking as hard as I can. Silver arrow
Good idea.
and favorite foe, Planet Warrior.
Be all of the above.
And sneak attack too, since
Yeah.
Orash is there.
Yep.
Yeah, but not advantage.
Not advantage. Okay.
Hey, who needs advantage? We can just crit a motherfucker.
Holy shit!
Hey.
Up on this base. So, roll all your dice, and then we'll add all of those dice max values on top of that. Dang, it's Crit City today.
Must be nice.
So 9, 12. He's only a D4.
So let's see, 8 plus
12, 16.
sneak attack 3 plus a 4.
16 plus 16 is 32. Plus 10, so 42.
Wow.
Sorry, what? Is that you already add the other stuff for me?
Yeah, so his roll was 16.
Right.
And then plus 2d8 is 16, so 32. And then plus 10. So 42.
Okay, 42 damage.
Silver Force.
Okay. Yeah, you just blast her right in the face with an arrow. And she like reels from that. And again, you guys see like this black energy coursing from these dark upturned earth in front of these two standing stones. You can see the ground there actually is rumbling a little bit and it's coming up.
She blooded.
It's about to get hot in here.
Probably not.
Probably
I
not.
think it has to do something with those things over there.
I have a theory. But
Claudia, you're up. I don't know if you make another save against this thing.
Hold your horses.
check.
I still have my second attack.
Oh shit! You're right. That was just
Can
the
I
first
try to
attack
shoot?
for 42 damage?
Can I see like what's up with those black things? Like, is it shootable? Is it something that?
it's like hole in the ground basically.
Why don't you make a
Oh,
perception
no.
check?
Shoot at the hole.
Okay.
That's how he had described it earlier, at least.
I know it was
Loose earth.
strange root vegetable. 18.
You can see more of those root vegetables that you saw her planting peeking out from the dirt in that spot.
Like, they're coming, like growing.
They're slowly coming to the surface, it seems, with all these hits on her.
Maybe I can shoot that. See what happens. I don't know.
Make an attack roll. $22.
Yeah.
That hits. 7 damage. Okay. You launch an arrow at that spot, and it knocks something out of the ground and skewers it against this bush. From your vantage point, it looks like it could be a potato or a turnip, but now that you're closer, you can see that it has a face, and its little root arms are wiggling. And that face looks eerily like one of the daughters you guys killed. It's just screaming like.
She trying to regrow her daughters.
But they're like, those plants are like giving her power too.
Yeah.
It seems like.
Yeah, and that seemed to have hurt her when you shot that.
That's how hags
That
work.
lancing black energy that was coming from this side. Like, shudders and dies.
Coven magic, brother.
Grab the potato and throw it in the fire.
Borash,
Grab the potato.
that thing I just shot is one of the fucking. It hurt. We gotta kill
It hurt.
him.
Nice. Right. I'll leave it to you then.
Well, you see, I'm about to turn the fucking. I don't know how much I can do.
Yeah. Well, I'm good at one thing only.
Shoot a fireball at it.
Well, I can't because I would have a disadvantage if I did. Because she's within 5 feet of me. But you can like. Yeah, you have a bow and shenanigans. Ways to
Well,
move
let's see
around.
what I can do.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, I have returned.
But noted though. Who's up?
Claudia is up, but let me see if you make another save. Nope. Okay. Nope. Yeah, you are just down.
It's real comfy in there.
I'm good.
Yeah, she screams when you shoot that little potato thing, and she's like, "My daughters!"
The
Cast a spell.
potato.
Should have had Mage Slayer.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Will you and Nemian both make dexterity saving throws for me?
What's
Cool.
the range?
What's the range on your dex saving throw?
On your thing.
It's
You're about to see.
It's pretty far.
Why don't you make a dex save?
Yeah, it's pretty far, my guy.
Why you do this to me? Oh, alright. I guess it was close enough.
That's probably going to be a fail.
Nah.
It's probably just damage. That's fine. 8.
All right, fail. Perfect. Let's see, each slot above the first level.
What is this damage?
All right, she coalesces a bolt of lightning in her hands and shoots it in a straight line, straight through Borash, straight into Nemian, actually into Rin too, but you automatically fail your dex save as stone. But you still take the damage.
Oh, bro, we're so lined up. Damn. She just.
I mean, it kind of curves, so
she
I don't
collided.
know.
20,
She collided.
Part of this wanted movie
29,
or something.
30.
You know?
You each take 38 points of lightning damage.
Oh my god.
Are
Does
you
this
still
count
a wolf?
with my armor?
Yeah.
Oh, no, but if you're wearing armor,
There's more,
you
doesn't
take
it?
more. Yeah, one
Yeah.
second.
Because metal.
Never mind, I don't have it on.
No, it's not this one. I think
Shocking
that's
grasp.
Shocking Grasp.
Yeah.
So I'm down
I think it has like
7
advantage or something to wearing armor.
as a wolf.
So she takes the ice damage.
So that happens with a melee attack. The first time someone makes a melee attack against you,
Yeah.
it's going to activate your thing.
Because like their hands freeze
They
up
don't
when hit
have
you.
to hit, but if their weapons hit you in any way, your armor automatically activates.
Your boy's bloodied.
That's everything on her turn though.
It was 37, you said?
38.
Oh,
38.
I'm at.
so I still have my hit points for my armor.
It has not activated.
Okay, so I am down.
Okay.
You have less than 38 hit points?
Yeah, I took fucking damage with the.
Oh, you took 14
portal.
points of damage this morning.
Oh, what the fucking teleporter?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That means the death saving throws. Calvin, you're up.
I realized I was like today.
Damn.
Like, you know, it was fucking. We traveled till sundown. Well, that's weird.
Wait. Who did she aim at?
Yeah, it doesn't matter because she didn't aim. She just blasted
It
it.
shoots a line of lightning.
Didn't target anything.
Oh, I thought it was a bow thing.
No.
No,
it's
yeah,
a
it was
spell.
a bolt of lightning from her hand.
She just Palpatine this.
Goes
Okay.
100 feet. So
Yeah. That's what I said. Yeah. It don't matter. Once as soon as I saw we were
No,
lying,
I thought she had targeted you, and then it went through you
Yeah,
all the way. So I was like, wait a second. At least I could have tried saving you.
yeah. As soon as I saw we were online, he said make a dex save. I was like, oh, oh, fucked. A bonus action, healing word to get Nemian up.
sorry, first thing you have to do is roll a con save.
I'll do that first.
Since you're still looking at her.
I'll get a 10.
10 is a failure.
Okay.
You are also restrained. Your feet are turning to stone. Your movement has dropped to 0.
Okay. A bonus action, healing word, Nemian.
Okay.
Then I'll attack her.
How much?
So
6. Max.
Fuck yeah. America.
you pop up with 4 HP.
6. He said.
Yeah. 4 plus 2.
Oh, plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Right.
Then I'll attack her.
All right.
The disadvantage from restrainer.
Yes, I believe so.
Let me see. Conditions.
Great restrain.
Yeah.
Nope. Does it say that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I like
Yeah,
that.
you can't move. You have disadvantage, and they have advantage against you. And then you have disadvantage on dex.
On dex, yeah. So I attack at normal then, because of my advantage. From foe. So, normal attack. Let's go. Fucking 16, I think. Yeah. 16 hit?
Alright, 16?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 16 hits. Oh. No, sorry, 16 misses.
Fuck. Attack again. Alright, fail. Cool.
I was looking at the wrong person.
Alright, done.
Yeah, as you're staring into those black eyes, you feel your hooves start to turn to stone beneath you. You look down. You try to get some swings in, but you can't move your feet to position your sword quite right. So she dodges a little ways out of the way.
Is this a save on my next turn?
Sorry.
Do I have to do something, or is this a save on my next turn?
As long as you keep looking at her, you're gonna have a save on your next turn.
Cool.
At the beginning of your turn.
Oh, so eventually enough fails or enough saves, you still get encased.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
And it fails. If you keep saving, you're fine, but you failed that last one.
Oh, okay. Well,
Freddie,
she failed by a lot, so she insta turned. I gotcha.
she got a 5.
I was confused. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
That makes
Whereas
sense.
you and Theracor both got much higher ones that still failed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Nemian, you're up. You're gonna get out of the line.
Buck to the yeah. High 5.
Start pumping that aura.
35. It's a 30-foot radius still.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
So 8?
Are you gonna
8 at
I'm gonna do an aura of vitality.
no.
Okay.
8 at level. I guess 3. So 10 HP.
Cool.
Heal yourself up a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, you turn me, you, and Third with it.
Yeah.
Cool. A level 3 apply self. Boop. Tight.
And then I am going to do which one's the cool one? Spirit weapon.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Right next to Hya.
second, let me grab you a spirit weapon.
Whoa.
Whoa. Got stretched weird. Where do you want it?
Yeah, right next to her.
There.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Well, that's gonna do it.
Alright. After you is Therkor. Make a con save for me.
You gonna attack with your spirit weapon?
It's a
Can you
bonus action.
attack?
Cast it.
Attacks on
Wait.
Attacks on cast.
Read and see if it attacks on cast.
Within range for the duration until you cast a spell. When you cast a spell, you can make it. Oh, I can. Yeah, you can make
when
a
you
melee
cast.
spell attack. Yep.
So make a melee spell attack for me.
So would it still be the 20 plus the attack bonus for spells?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. 17.
17 hits. So you do
All
what?
right.
1d8 of
1d8
force damage?
plus 2.
Do you add your spellcasting ability modifier to that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the plus 2.
Cool. 5 damage. And that's force damage, right?
Yeah, it is. Force damage.
Yeah, you can see
Yeah,
this as you
Oh, yeah,
smack
force
her with
damage.
that force damage. This line to this one starts getting shakier and wavier. Yeah, sorry, Joey. That was your attack, or
No, that was my
that's your
con
con
save.
save. Okay, that's a save.
Cool.
So you don't feel the stone creeping any further up your legs.
Ups a daisy in your legs. Got each other legs.
23 is a hit.
I'm gonna save my shit for the next attack, just in case.
All right, 4 damage.
Oh well.
Is that with a silvered arrow?
Yes.
19's also a hit. Nine plus 4, so 13 damage.
And 6.
Because the sneak attack.
All right. So you shoot 2 arrows into her in rapid succession. The second one explodes the connection. And from this side, a different mandrake comes out of the ground screaming and crying. But they both kind of stop and wither and die. And her eyes turn away from that black back to Granny's regular eyes, and she's like hissing at you. She grabs the air and opens a rift in the air, which you recognize as a portal, Therkor, and steps into the ethereal plane. Away from both of you guys' touch, although I think, Therkor, you can still see into the ethereal plane, can't you? Your Horizon Walker ability?
I think so.
Check and see for me.
You guys the ability to step into it, and like the level 6 and shit. But
Yeah. I remember that one.
Fortunately, it doesn't say I do.
Okay.
I wish it did.
She steps into the material plane and vanishes from your guys' sight for a second when another rift opens behind Nemian.
Oh, fuck me.
And she jumps out screaming and clawing with her hands. She attacks you 3 times. On the first one, she misses, activating your armor. So you gain 5 temp HP, and she takes 5 cold. The second one hits. 5 damage. 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 5 damage dealing 8 slashing damage.
Now is this with the melee?
These are both melee, so she takes
Okay.
another 5 cold.
5, 6, 7, 8. And the
And
third.
then the third one, you're at 20, also hits and deals 12 slashing damage.
Jesus fuck. Alright.
I think that probably gets rid of your armor health bump, but she did take the 5 cold from the first 2 attacks.
So it'd be 10 cold.
She took 10 damage just from attacking you.
Cool.
All right, Calvin, you're up. Your feet are still stone.
Fuck. All right, how do I break it up?
How do you break out?
Yeah.
Make a knowledge arcana check for me.
Okay. Eight.
You're not sure. There's something weird going on with this spell. You're not even sure if it's a spell or something that she's doing on her own. But your feet are stone. You could probably still ride Pintia.
So I can move like a little bit.
No, your speed is 0. But if you could get Pinthia to you, she's just on the road back that way when you guys are standing 120 feet.
Okay. So I'll tell her to bring her ass on double time, and then
She moves like 60, right?
Yeah, quite a lot.
So in one turn, with dashing, she could get to
Yeah.
the battlefield.
I'll just shoot a fireball at her.
There you go. She's still marked with the vow. Does that specifically say melee attack, or just say attacks against her?
I don't think so. Let me look. Man on attack rolls.
Okay.
Not-
Well,
So
yeah, and
what was it?
the restraint says disadvantage on attack rolls, not
So-
necessarily.
Yeah.
So just be regular.
Normal. Yep.
Oh, I feel like we forgot to have Joey roll with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh well.
Yeah.
All right, Claudia, that sucks. You've just been stoned this whole time.
Yep. I want to eat this bitch.
What a stoner.
Double click for
How many wolf hit points do you have left?
7.
I clicked it once and I clicked twice for some reason. So I guess it's,
Okay.
I don't know, but it's +5 to either.
They both would miss.
Cool.
So
And then as a bonus action. Oh wait, never mind. I can't do that. Okay.
oh,
I'm done.
because it wouldn't work, or is it too far away?
No, yeah. It's
Okay. After you is Freddy. Yes, this lady just popped up out of the air behind you.
Okay.
Oh, it's only different.
So I don't have to do any saves because technically she's behind me and I'm not looking at her, right?
Also, that's gone. Her eyes are back to normal.
Oh, okay.
Now the black energy coming from those untipped earth is gone too. So yeah, there's no
Okay.
longer lines of power coming from those. Those little mandrakes came up and withered.
Oh, actually, I say I bonus action convert my sorcery points into spell slot.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking of. I was looking
That's
at.
cool.
There's a channel divinity that does that, but I can't do that. So, yeah, that's like it. Anyway, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try to inflicting wounds her.
All right, make a melee spell attack.
Inspiration. No, not inspiration. No. Hold on. Don't you fucking say anything. Where's my fucking thing?
Well, if you're adding something, it's gonna fail no matter what.
Your channel divinity.
Because it's a 1.
Yeah, it's an auto
So
fail.
yeah, a 1 will always fail. You'd have to.
But
reroll
if you can re-roll it somehow.
That's why lucky's good because you can. Stop.
So my guided strike adding +10 wouldn't do anything
because you're crit failing. Doesn't matter. Because
it's like how a 20 is always going to succeed.
Yeah, because if I had 25 AC, if they crit me with a natural 20, they still hit me, even though technically they didn't have higher than 25. Same thing.
So if you get a not auto 1, it's going to fail no matter what.
Well, auto 1s are bad. You just use it to fail.
Okie dokie.
So the spell kind of sputters and dies on your hands as you try to get a hold of her. She's just freaking out. She's screaming and clawing at you. So you're like trying to get a good hand for inflict wounds, but you can't quite get it.
Okay, and I am going to bonus action Shield of Faith then.
Okay, on yourself.
Yes.
That bumps your AC to 25. Or plus 2.
Plus 2.
Okay. So 22. All right.
Correct.
Concentration.
22. And that's concentration?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, Joseph, you're up.
Joseph. I haven't been called that name.
I haven't heard that name for a long time. You have to roll with disadvantage. We forgot to do it last time, but you are technically restrained. Your feet don't move, so it's like hard for you to aim quite right.
Oh shit. Okay. Nice.
Well, turns out it doesn't matter.
Wow.
You're just lucky today.
This man's found out how to copy and paste rolls.
Yeah, no, right.
That hits. Okay. 9. Are you gonna do all your stuff or just?
Yeah.
9 plus 4 plus 1. And is this one of your silvered arrows? How many silvered arrows do you have left?
5
damage.
arrows.
Okay. You launch another arrow and it hits her and explodes. The silver seems to really be taking its toll on her. Second attack. You gotta roll with disadvantage.
$12.
12 to miss.
Okay.
Your second arrow goes wide. You can't move, but you have a bonus action. Or no? Did you expend your bonus action to do the damage? Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to Claudia's turn. Still stone. Contemplating your stone existence. Calvin. Pinthia is 75 feet away from you. So she could dash over there. Trying to think if you could mount her as part of your shared turn, but your feet are stone, so probably a disadvantage.
I don't think I can even mount her, technically, because mounting requires movement, so if I have no movement,
really?
Yeah, if I have no movement, then I can't mount her.
Okay. Let's take a look.
If you want to let me, that's cool with me, but
Yeah.
maybe make me roll like a athletics or something, so I'm not moving. I'm like muscle upping myself into the saddle, and that way it takes my action for the turn.
I'm just trying to think if there's a way for her to help you. Yeah, because you can't move your feet.
I don't think so, because I feel like mounts would do that all the time then by default. So,
like grab you with her teeth and throw you on. Well, she's kind of a special mount, but yeah, I think
that's
you're right.
true.
So,
yeah,
I don't think you can get on.
I was gonna ask
because it costs half your movement. And your movement's 0.
Like hold onto her neck and have her drag you.
Yeah,
she could still go fight and stuff.
Oh yeah, sure.
Do you want to move her somewhere different than that? That's 75 feet, but she could just go straight into attack the lady.
Oh yeah, if it's her turn now, then yeah, she'll just run her down.
See. That's 85. And her movement's 60.
So she'll just run 60 and then dodge action.
Net. All right. And what do you want to do on your turn?
Oh, I'm measuring again. Like it's fucking changed. Man, I had to be at this weird interval of range.
Is she a riding horse or is she a war horse?
A war horse. Which has less speed technically then, I think.
I'll check.
I have her stat. Her speed is 60 on here. For a
Yeah.
war horse.
That sounds right. Yeah, it's 60.
I don't know what riding horse is. So.
She has the trampling charge ability instead of the nothing.
Yeah. All right. Oh well. I can't fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Can I like fall over and crawl or something?
No, your movement's 0.
Okay.
So your feet are like stoned to the ground.
I need to move like 10 feet. I'll fucking lay hands myself as an action.
Okay.
Just gonna max that shit out. 25.
25.
Just boop boop boop.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
No longer
All right.
bloodied, and then yeah, really won't do anything. Done.
Freddie, you're up.
All right.
What game is this song from?
Wait, what are you concentrating on? Is your spiritual weapon concentration?
Oh, Destiny.
No,
No, it's Shield of Faith.
yeah.
Shield of Faith. Gotcha.
Mhm. Well, I'm
All
gonna
right,
try
I just
to
noticed
attack
it had
again.
that on there. All right.
19.
This is your attack or inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds.
19's a hit.
Fantastic. So it's gonna be 40-10.
Nice.
Wow.
Those are D4s, bro.
Yeah.
Oh. I was just testing you guys, you know? 20
There you go.
Nice. Nice.
Necrotic.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you grab a hold of her face and leave that burning black paw mark on there. She is now bloodied.
Fantastic. Would my sword be able to free Borash if it made an attack to the stone?
You could sever his legs at the knee. Problem is, his legs are stone. They're not being held by stone.
Oh. Welp.
Well, why don't you roll an Arcana check to decide if you could figure that out?
Sure.
I mean, are there even any spells?
16.
Are there spells that can cure stone?
Greater Restoration.
Mm.
Which is impossible for anyone to know right now.
Yes, they're going to have to carry around a stone doggo for the next rest of the campaign. 16, yeah, lets you know that attacking Borash would just hurt Borash. But if you could somehow dissipate Ren's wild shape, she would divert back to her normal self and be unstoned because the dog is what's stoned, not her.
Alright, well. Bonus action. Move my thingy. 20 feet. So I'll get there eventually. Don't you worry.
Thanks.
Sword goes flying through the air.
Maybe it might not, depending if she kills me. I am at 1.
You
So
would have to kill my wolf, right? Because my wolf would just poof.
Yeah, that's what it means.
And then I just turn back into the. Oh,
Mhm.
okay. And then. Fuck
it's
all
almost
my
like we
wolves
just said
back.
all this.
Wait a second. I think did I skip this bitch's turn?
Was she before me
She
or
teleported
after
to him.
me?
She hasn't done anything since teleporting to him, and attacking 3 times.
Yeah, and then he cast shield after that, right? On his last turn. Yeah, so I skipped her by accident because she's after Claudia.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Also, another thing. What kind of damage did she do to me?
Slashing.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
For future
it
ref.
counts as magical.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. No future references. Go fuck myself, right?
Calvin,
Yeah.
go send Cynthia to kick me.
Or she could just
22.
trample this bitch.
He doesn't know what I know.
Yeah.
That's true.
Let's get this
All
kill-
right, she attacks you 3 times, hitting once for 9 plus 13 damage.
Take an immune.
Sorry, I should have done that back on her turn, but you got a free turn before that.
Cool. So I'm
Down
saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, your shield's gonna
I was.
dissipate.
Yeah.
I think your weapon stays up though. Didn't we decide that you could
Yeah,
still,
it does.
from the
Yep.
ether, control your?
Yeah.
All right, Joey, you're up. Back at the top of the order.
For this turn, I want to cast a spell.
All right.
Crazy.
Pouring on of arrows.
Hell yeah. I love
Okay.
this
And I'm
spell.
gonna try to put it where she doesn't notice. So whenever she does come around, she won't like keep her distance.
4 down of arrows.
Mm-hmm.
I don't notice one.
I love this spell. Which is cool as hell. What arrows are you using?
All of them.
4 pieces of non-magical ammunition. Silver and magical.
Should be okay. Cool. Okay, I think it turns it magical then. Technically. That's why
Oh, is it an ability or is it a spell?
It's a spell.
Why is it not coming up? That's weird.
It's like take some arrows, put them on the ground. It's like a trap essentially. They move, but they move within the range of it. It like auto fires off by itself, and it makes like attack rolls. So it's kind of it's like setting up a little mini turret. It's pretty cool.
What level spell is it?
I don't
2.
remember. That's about right.
2nd level transmutation.
Cordon of arrows, yeah. Weird. It just didn't come up when I actually typed it in. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Okay, cool. So you plant it within 5 feet of yourself,
Mm-hmm.
and they shoot if they
Come
come within 30 feet of it. Okay, cool. Where do you want to put it?
Put it right here.
Whoa.
All right. So your turret is going to go out 30 feet.
I guess the only thing I can do is see if I can break out of this stone thing.
We cannot. We are.
you cannot.
fucked.
There's no saving throw for this one
We got to just deal, my guy.
All right.
until the effect dissipates on its own.
Is Cord an action spell?
What?
It is an action spell.
okay.
Oh, so no attacks. All right. Claudia's still stoned.
Just checking. Just making sure. Hey, are you you still stoned over
You
there?
feeling pretty stoned?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty stony.
Yeah.
thinking about rocks and pebbles.
All right, she starts walking up to you. When she hits this one,
Hit markers.
the arrows hit.
She has to make a dexterity
Dex.
save.
Oh, it's a save. That's cool.
Oh.
That was an attack roll. That's cool.
All right, she got a natural 1.
Dude.
Oh,
So that's gonna hit, I'm guessing.
Let's picture like COD montages. Hit markers.
Take 1d6,
Yeah.
and that's gonna happen up to 4 times. Whenever a creature comes in 30 feet for the first time or ends its turn there, one of the pieces flies up. Okay. Yeah, just do a d6 of damage.
It's a really cool ranger thematic spell. It's like take arrows, put it in the ground, turns into like a fucking turret.
Fucking DPS. Oh yeah, the arrow flies up and nails her. She takes another step. She's kind of like snarling at you, and she like keeps pulling at her skin, and pieces of it keep falling away, revealing just like a nasty looking creature underneath. The old granniness has black rotting skin, kind of a grayish yellow eyes. I told you, dearie, that my mother had a nasty interaction with a witch. Well, that witch was me. I ate her to gain my powers. She's a little too far to slash you. Let's see. Does she have any spells without the coven? Oh, yeah. Okay. She points a black beam of energy at you, Calvin.
Oh fuck.
Will you make a Constitution save?
This ain't good. I know what this is. Inspiration that one. Cool. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Am I dead?
No, but you deal half damage with weapon attacks that use strength until the spell ends.
Fuck!
It ends in a week.
Dude, imagine.
All right. You're up though.
Great.
So your feet are still stone.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, I guess
Any
you're
of
a
your
mage now.
strength things are halved.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna
Also
put.
strength saving throws.
I'm gonna put fucking. I don't know. I'm gonna put deaf. So I know there's something going on. All right. That's fucking great, man. It says attacks. It also say like. Oh, it says to say like strength checks and stuff too.
Half damage is weapon attacks that use strength. Just attacks, it looks like.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's not stopping my ability to attack. It's just totally go fuck yourself.
It's just making you feel weak. You feel really tired and drained.
Well, then. How that's worded, that makes me think I could try a little something like
You want her?
this.
I'll take Bear first. Grab her and take Bear first. What's going on right there?
I am going to. I'm trying to work out all this finish. Fuck. Whatever. I'm just gonna bonus action, healing word to get up the boy, and then I'll fucking fireball her ass.
All right.
So. Alright, he gets 5 health. And then I roll,
The man pops back up.
and I roll fucking. And I miss my firebolt. And I'm done.
All right. Pinthia?
Yeah, she'll run her down, I guess. So. She'll do her trampoline attack thing.
Rambling charge. Okay.
Yep. So it's gonna make a hoof attack. So 20 plus 6. So 17. That's a meets
17
a DC,
hits.
right? Yep. And so 2d6 plus
Oh my god.
7 plus 4, so 11 damage, and then DC 14 strength check.
Yeah, she failed the strength check.
She's not
So she gets
prone.
knocked prone. This horse comes up behind her
And then,
and just takes her out.
so then she's gonna bonus action triple S. So another hooves attack.
On save.
Well, she's on the ground, so.
Con save. Oh, sorry, I'm doing con save for a concentration check.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because she's keeping you at half.
2d6 plus 4. 7. 7 more damage.
Another 7?
Yep.
Okay, she saves her concentration checks, but yeah, the horse just comes up behind her, knocks her down, and tramples over with her hooves.
Yeah, and then she's gonna run about, circle back around. So that was what,
Does
like,
she get her movement again?
no. So that was like 40 or some shit, so
Yeah.
somewhere around 40. So say that she'd move like 20 more this way. So go back around. She can get
Attack her attacks of opportunity.
if she wants to, sure. But
With
just-
disadvantage.
Yep.
That's a hit
Okay.
for 7 plus 4, 11 damage.
Good.
All right. After you is Freddy. You're alive again.
Yay! Oh shit. I am going to move.
She's bloody. She's on the ground right here.
Oh. I'm gonna move bonus action. Actually, hold on. Hold the phone. Shut your bubblegum dumb looking ass the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
This is
The
unprecedented.
loudest fucking dog.
This is the little one. She's a half husky, so that's where that
that's why.
comes from. Yeah.
Something
All
must be up
right.
because I heard her went before it wasn't
It's because she's right next to me. Claudia went to go take the other dog out, so she's like crying because she wants to go too, because he can't leave the room without her leaving the room. So... Shut up!
this.
Goddamn. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna move my sword 20 feet this way.
Okay. Keeps flying straight through the air towards Statue Rin.
Yeah. And guess I'll just move up. Next
Statue of
to her.
mobility.
And... Huh?
She is prone, so you attack with advantage.
20 plus 7. Alright, so 26 it is.
26
a lot of
hits.
ones today. Jesus Christ.
I know, dude. Fucking shoot me.
And your hammer
Alright.
is silvered, right?
Yeah.
Yes. 1d8 plus 4. So 9 plus 2.
9
Yeah,
plus 2.
plus 2
Because
because
of
of
the
my
dueling.
dueling.
Perfect.
Yes.
So you
And
come up behind her,
then-
bring her hammer down on her shoulder, and she screams.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Hey.
Everybody.
Get a second attack with advantage.
Okay, so 21.
21 hits.
Hang on.
21.
Her concentration breaks.
So 12.
You're no longer enfeebled,
Hell yeah.
Calvin. Another 12 damage. She screams again. You can hear bones breaking as you bring your hammer down the second time, just like on her back and her shoulder. She's like, "Curse it, Silva." spits at you.
When I action search, do I get a bonus action too? Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm just going to bonus action healing word myself.
Healing word, healing word, healing word.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do a level 1, fuck it.
After you is Joey.
So 1d4 plus...
Alright.
I think it's 2, yep.
Yeah.
So 6.
6 more HP.
Disadvantage, bro.
Disadvantage, bro. 16's a miss.
Wow. Okay.
She's on the ground. First arrow goes wide. Oh, you know what? Actually, she's prone. So you have advantage and disadvantage, so you can keep your first one to 22, because it'll just be regular,
You actually would.
right?
Ranged people have,
Nah.
have disadvantage
Oh.
taking people on the ground.
Oh, because she's harder to see. All right, never mind, you miss.
Being prone because dropping cover.
Damn it, Calvin.
God damn it, Calvin, whose side are you on?
Like get down cover. Being prone is like.
Well,
half
I
cover,
assume those are
Be a
missed. So
DM when you gotta be a DM,
Right.
alright?
Because
I missed everything, so
You can't see her as well.
Claudia.
Your arrows fly over her head because she's
She's
too
still
low to the
stoned.
grass.
It's alright. She's in heaven action anyway.
Claudia is frozen. She stands up. Oh, she starts her turn within your thing. And makes a dex save. She does save this time.
Okay.
She looks at you and she says, well, if you won't die, then sleep. She casts sleep.
Who? Him?
Well, it targets the nearest person with the lowest hit points and then goes to the next one.
Oh, the thing.
So, who has the lowest hit points out of the two of you guys?
Me.
It can't affect Thurkor at all, right?
I didn't get hit.
Theracor cannot magically be put to sleep, I don't think.
Yeah. So that means he's not a
Charmed.
valid target, or is it? Would it still count him? But then
That is a good question.
Probably just wouldn't
Let
count
me
him.
check. Creatures within 20 feet that you choose. So it can't even reach Theracor. It's just you and
Okay.
Nemian.
Well, I do. I'm at
Um,
11.
okay, well, she got 23, so you fall asleep.
You go, yeah, boy. I'm
Which
at more than
leaves
23, so
12
Yeah, I'm chilling.
that go to you.
I'm very much awake.
So Nemian just kind of like falls asleep after crushing her bones in her back. She is hobbling now. She's not looking very good. Those hammer throws really did a number on her. 5, 10. She kind of 15, 20. Like circles around, like looking at you. But that was her action, so you're up, Calvin.
What do you use for sleep?
What spell?
Snail. There you go.
All according.
Oh, I put a little sleeping guy on you.
All
But
according
yeah,
to plan.
a snail
Oh.
could work.
She thought she was safe. Little did she know. Bonus action, Misty step behind her.
Oh!
Ah,
Nope, can't do it.
Boop. And then attack.
Hell yeah, dogs.
She's like completely shocked as you teleport behind her.
Hey, that's a hit. 27.
That's a hit.
Or 25. So she just warily watches me. I lock eyes with her. Say,
I pity the
this is a long time coming. And I grip my hand. And then teleport behind her. And then come striking down. And I'm a level 2 smite that shit.
Level 2 smite! Alright, load him up.
Load him on up. That's another that's 48. Alright.
Yeah, 'cause she's
Reroll
faint.
that. 2. So 5. Plus that. So 23 plus 4. So 27 damage. Divine.
Yeah, you teleport behind her, and in your head, that pulsing fire is there. And you're thinking about all the kids that they've chopped up and eaten. Like all Granny betraying you guys and luring you into her house.
And her mattress side? Fuck out of here.
Her mattress side, and you're like, this bitch needs to go down. And you course through you as the vengeance for all the lost.
Mm-hmm.
And you teleport behind her and just bring that sword through, and she shatters and turns to dust.
Hell yeah.
Little flakes of
Yes.
Granny float through the air.
Baited. Oh, I can't move. No.
You faked her out.
Got that ass.
She is dead.
Hell yeah.
And then I will turn back.
That was a
into
good. That was a good use.
Once she disappears, I'll just steam come out my nose.
You and Therkor are still restrained.
Yeah. I try.
Your feet are still stone.
I'm
Rin
like
is still stone.
expecting to be able to move, then I'm like, it's a long, deep-running curse.
And Nemian is like asleep,
Yeah.
And she's in the stone over there.
snoring softly. Rin is still completely stoned. Yeah.
Oh wait, Nemian's hurt. I was gonna like just shoot fire at him, but he's pretty hurt, so I don't do it.
You could do non-lethal damage.
You can
Not as a spell.
Oh, right.
Non-lethal
But
fire
Therkor
damage.
can.
Just to
Then
take
can
off
you
the tip of an arrow real quick.
Yeah.
Can I bend down and pick up a little pebble?
Wait, so during this time, can my
Nah,
sword
that's
still
over.
move before
I'm
the
just gonna
time?
I'm just gonna have Pythia like go like tap him.
So how many?
Well, after Calvin's turn is your turn. So if you want to move your sword for the last,
Oh, we're still in the. Okay, cool.
if we want to do combat order still, yeah, you're up next at the end of the
Okay.
round. So you want to pop your sword over and hit Rin.
Yeah. However many times it takes from
I only
however
have
many
7.
rounds to the end of the minute.
Yeah,
Well-
she only has 7 and you have advantage. So I'm gonna say you just pop her,
And,
and as the stone wolf shatters, you drop in as a elf woman again, like, huh, what the fuck?
I'm like, what the fuck happened? Where's
Thanks
Granny?
for fucking
Now,
nothing.
all you can see is Nemian's asleep on the ground,
Do you
dreaming about cutting you open with a sword.
Do you retain your like? Do you retain your consciousness only when you're in stone or no? Oh damn, that's fucking.
You,
So-
I don't. You think you can? I don't think you can see anything.
Can I run up to Nimian and cure him?
He's asleep. He's got a bitch slap him.
He's asleep.
Okay. So I have I was gonna ask
Yeah,
you. I have
you're
lesser
unaware.
restoration. Does that cure his feet?
Yeah, actually, I think it would because greater is for the full
Because it'll be
petrified
like,
position. But what does it say underneath lesser restoration?
creature and can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The
Yeah.
condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Yeah, I would say they count under the paralyzed condition at this moment.
I also get to slap him.
Well, we're talking about you guys, your stone
Oh,
feet.
us? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm allowing. Since
But
the
if you want to
greater will-
slap two,
Yeah, you slap me if you want. Yeah.
the greater will solve the big problem, but the lesser I think could solve the lesser problem.
Okay. Can I run up there? Like
Yeah, you don't
up
have
here?
to count it out. Combat's over, so
Okay.
you slap Nemian in the face, wake him up.
Yep.
Or just and then you cast 2 lesser restorations to heal Therkor and Borashk.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. That was uncomfortable.
Yeah, that was totally my bad. That
Forgot
was all my fault.
that he just walked right up and was like,
the hell happened?
Well,
I'm looking at their core.
Yeah. What happened to you? You just never answered.
yeah, she fucking turned me into a frog. There's nothing I could have done. I tried to approach
How'd
her
she
and-
see you? I thought you were sneaky.
No. I felt like I could converse with her because we didn't get off on a bad foot last time we saw her.
Right. She just
Stuff
made
up.
children into pies. So you gotta have a conversation.
Well, I intended to kill her after the conversation.
Then why not just attack her from
Unless
the shadows? Isn't that what you think?
Or wait for us.
yeah. I'm sorry guys.
yeah, at the base of this standing stone are all the children's teeth set in the little diagram and
Before.
from before. There's blood splashed on it, but you can see that this is the stone that has the old lady with the raven, and at the base of it is the open section for the symbol.
Okay.
The young lady with the bow and the crown is tucked behind this tree, and the middle-aged woman with the swamp leaves in her hair is on this one.
Can I dig into the ground spots? See anything weird or
Yeah, you can see each of these dark spots that she was drawing energy from had a mandrake in it. It looks like a plant version of a baby almost, and both of them kind of look like her daughters that you killed. She was slowly regrowing them.
No.
Yeah. That's it though.
Like the
Yeah.
Harry Potter plants.
Yep.
Them Harry Potter plants. That's the one.
Yes.
And then you gotta what? Like fucking cut the bitch's heart out or something?
That's Baba Lysaga.
This bitch has something though.
Yeah, this one did have something. So the hat and the heart are from the other one.
And the symbol you need. You have 3 things you got to go get down there. She's really the anti-Fane.
For us, what is your health at?
I'm chilling.
Check and see, but I think that's all you needed to do is kill her.
Yeah, I think I don't know.
Undo their desecration, I guess. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I guess that was it. I think I might have just misunderstood and thought one of the things came from her too, but
yeah.
Clean up the altar.
Yeah.
Knock over their shit.
Yeah. Regardless, she kind of controlled the area, so needed to end her ass. Cool. I guess I'll fucking search her bitch ass then.
Ooh. Okay. What does she have on her? She has a bunch of spell components. And some shrunken heads. There's a potion on her belt as well. Let me see what that looks like. Yeah, it's like a reddish potion.
Oh, interesting. Oh wait.
You'll have to have that.
Yeah, I think I know what it is.
Where is it?
That's on my spell list, right? Yeah, I'll use that shit tomorrow. Stone.
Nani?
There we go. There it is. She has the bag on her that she shoved Theracor into has like a radiating energy, and she also has a black gem around her neck.
Okay.
Does it look familiar?
It's lustrous and cut into the shape of a heart.
Ooh.
Is it familiar like
Oh, that's the thing.
Rin's necklace?
Yeah, I think what you talked about.
No, I got you. Rin's necklace is made out of amber. It's kind of a yellowish orange stone, and inside of her necklace is like a black smoky wisp. But this is a black gem.
All right, I'll take the gems. Give me them all.
I'll take the bag.
I'm taking Granny.
The bag appears to be made out of human skin.
Ew.
Oh.
I don't know if I want it anymore.
The bag, and not the gem.
Oh, the bag.
Not
Okay,
the gem, the bag.
Is it? Is that it? Is it just made of skin?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's magical in some kind, but yeah, it's seems to be made of human skin.
Anything
Can I
else?
look into it? Into the bag? Can I stick my whole arm in the bag?
Sure.
Does it fit?
Yeah, you can fit your whole arm in there.
Okay. How big is the bag, like, physically?
Can I fit 2 arms?
It's like a little coin purse size, but your whole arm fits in easily.
Nice.
Is this the teleport?
Oh, I already took it, so... Do you want to roll for it? I'll roll for it
I don't
for you.
care. I don't eat it.
No, let's roll for it. You want it?
I don't want it. It's made of flesh. I don't fucking want that shit. It was cool because it's a flesh bag of holding. Pretty cool. I'm gonna take her corpse and put it on the fire and cast fireball on it.
You dissipated her when you hit her with the
Okay, that's fine, too.
smite. She turned to granny dust.
Then-
But the bag was over here by the fire. That's where you found the other stuff.
Okay. Never mind then.
Take a little bit of the dust with us.
Little granny dust.
Sprinkle some granny dust.
All right.
on.
What do you guys want to do? It's night. It's very much night.
I think we should rest.
Let's go check out the fucking windmill, bro.
Dibs on the new crib.
The windmill is empty, so you're welcome to crash the night there.
Yeah.
Wait, what about that monster thing? It's not there anymore?
It's
Right.
in the barrel. You have to let
In
it
the
out.
Here, like 10 HP.
Probably hungry.
Fucking curious.
Let it out for a walk.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Feed some
I'm gonna go
toads.
kill it.
Let's go rest there tonight. And then we will move on to our next mission.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Can I put
thoroughly
the
search through the fucking windmill.
It's like turned
No.
over.
Yeah.
We don't
Yep.
need to search it anymore. There's just nothing.
Upside down, inside out.
Can I put that beast inside the bag and throw it at somebody?
Wake of the beast.
The
The second I walked
Why
in,
don't you
second I
make
walked
a
in, I
grapple
would've-
check?
so the second I walked in, I went
Was it-
cast fireball.
Is that like a strength check?
All right. Sounds like we got a couple different things going on.
Yeah.
So you guys walk over to the windmill and open the door. The base ground floor looks much the same as you remember it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's that barrel sitting off to one side, giving off that weird smell.
Yeah, I fireballed it.
You firebolt the barrel.
Oh, well, I want to grab it with the bag.
I fireballed it.
Got 17.
Well, as
Wait.
you firebolt the barrel, it explodes in all directions, releasing a black ichor that splashes on just about everything.
Ew.
Inside pops out this thing.
Mm-hmm.
If we're going in turn order from before, Freddy would be next if Calvin just went.
Cool.
Calvin pops open the door, firebolts it. This nasty thing pops out.
I guess I'll just hurl flame it.
All right, make a spell attack against him, or ability attack. That hits.
So 3d6. 10.
You nail it with a little burst of fire, and it goes. All right, Joe, you're up.
I try to grab it.
All right, you run in there. Make an opposed strength check to try to grapple this thing.
17.
Okay. You grab a hold of it, and you want to chuck it in your bag.
Mm-hmm.
You shove it headfirst into the bag. It vanishes from sight. Its feet kick in the air.
Fuck yeah, dude. I got a Pokemon.
I cast fireball at your bag.
Okay. You firebolt the bag, but you have to firebolt into the bag to do something to it. The bag now vaguely smells like burned human skin.
Nice.
Beautiful. Oh, Rennie.
Yeah, where do you guys want to sleep? So they have... There's one bed upstairs.
I get the bed.
There's the big open area she offered you guys right by the grinder.
I'll sleep there because the kids were locked up in the very top floor. With all the, yeah.
Oh, and
Yeah, there's
the
no-
hags call this the old bone grinder.
There's no sign of like new kids or anything, right?
It doesn't look like it. It looks like production has actually stopped. You don't smell any baking pies. Without the help of the two adult daughters, she had to slow things down.
Hold up. Those
Yes.
pies that she sold us, they're pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Where Where are they putting all that money?
Where would you like to look?
I would start.
We
on the
already
first
went
floor.
through this. We were gonna look all over.
Right. There's 4 floors. So I'm just saying, like,
I'm gonna check the bedroom.
I guess what you can do is let's roll 1 investigation check with help from the group.
Cool.
And you guys can
Is that
scour
Is that
the whole
you, Bill?
building for it.
Probably you. Yeah.
I have +2.
I have a -1, so. And I'll guidance whoever.
Me too.
Oh, good idea. You can definitely guidance. So why don't you have a +2, Rin?
Yep.
Why
So
don't
you-
you
Joey.
cast it?
Wait, what's Joey's?
Oh, Joey, what's your investigation?
+1?
Oh, okay.
Okay. 2. 17.
So
Again.
roll with advantage and then add a d4.
A D20 +2 again.
Just to see if you get better.
Nope.
Okay, 21 it is. That's
21.
really good. So you guys turn this place upside down before you begin to settle in for the night. You check this room to make sure there was no more children in the cages. You find 25 gold underneath the mattress from their wares. You could split that evenly between the 4 of you. Rin, you, as the head of the investigation party, also find up in the attic, hidden underneath a false floorboard. Or no, let's see, where is it? It's in the ceiling, tucked into one of the birds' nests, is a very strange item. Looks like a pendant. But instead of having like a jewel in the amulet, there is an eye.
What the fuck? Like the
An
letter I?
eyeball that kind of like looks around as you pick it up, like the book in Hocus Pocus. As you're kind of peeking at this eye and you look through it, you look through what looks to be a completely different place. The eye on what you're seeing is moving through a dark tunnel. It walks into a room where there is a man hanging from the ceiling, and you see strange bestial hands reaching out. You're looking from first person of somebody else, and they slit the wrists of this guy and drain the blood into 2 goblets, and then turn around and start walking away.
That's disgusting.
You also hear a voice as the eye's kind of jostling around. You hear just like, "Wow, go about my business." Master says, he says. No. You seem to have been privy to someone that hags were spying on.
Well, I will relay everything to the guys, and I will take the necklace and put it in my bag.
Okay. Oh, there's also another potion. 2 potions downstairs. One yellow one that says youth on it, and a green one that says mother's milk on it. The red one, you notice, has the title laughter written on it that you pulled out of her bag.
Wonder what that potion is.
Laughter.
Good time.
Alright, you guys can take those. I'm just taking it.
I want the other one.
I want to see the necklace.
Yeah, you can all inspect the necklace if
Yeah,
you want.
you guys all want to take a turn.
Does it interact with my eye?
No.
Okay. I'll toss it back.
It does feel similar to your hand, though.
Someone they were spying on, was he good? Or she?
Person they're spying on?
Can I take a look in and see if I can make anything up?
Yeah, you peer through the eye as well, like looking into a magnifying glass or a telescope. Now you can see a ceiling, a stone ceiling, and it's slightly moving, and you can hear someone snoring.
like it moves where I'm moving it?
Like it's moving with someone's breathing, not like where you're moving it. You can kind of move it side to side, but it's facing one direction right at a ceiling, and you can hear just like a.
It's basically their vision. Like you see their version, right?
It seems like it, although the eye line might be wrong. It seems pretty low. You guys want to take a long rest?
I guess so.
Yep. Bed.
Sorry, what was that, Claudia?
Are we on the bed?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can sleep on the bed if you want. Just about everywhere in this windmill is pretty cursed, so
Okay.
pick your poison. This is where they ground up the children. This is where they baked them. This is where they kept them captive.
I'm going up top.
That's just a regular windmill, so.
Yes.
You guys could pass the night without incident, get all the benefits of a long rest.
All right. Well, before sleep, I'm gonna do my whole second wind.
Oh, good idea.
1d10 plus dos.
Yeah, I guess I'll heal myself with healing word casting.
Nice.
Times fucking 3.
Do I have any other feats?
3,
I'll just use the rest of my spells.
5, 4 is 9, 10 plus 9 plus 6, 15 more health.
2d4.
Cool. I use one hit die.
Still need more help?
I can use one hit die. No, I'm good. Cool. I'm maxed. Get the hit die back on the long rest.
Oh, hell
Boop, boop.
yeah!
Oh, that's nice. Double max.
Right.
Hell yeah.
So that's my last 2 1 slots, and I'll use. Okay, so 2 default.
Alright, does anybody else need help before I go to bed?
Pitty's full health too, because I targeted myself with that.
Therefore, is that full health?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm at full health.
Your boy's
Can I switch
maxed
my
out.
spells?
You cannot.
Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay, fantastic. I used 2 hit die.
Oh.
I gotta feed the dogs.
Once we level up, do we level up?
Evie, even
We don't level up, do we?
Damn it.
No, not tonight. Well, what level are you guys?
You're fucking
7?
killing
Or
me.
7. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm only asking because he's asking about saving spells, so it's kind of memeing on him a bit, you know.
No. Not tonight.
Not tonight, boy.
Alright. We're not
That
gonna
was a pretty
stop
tough
playing
fight.
until we get to the point where we level up.
Good work though. Even though their core got frogged right out the gate, I think you guys did pretty well.
I did do 70 damage.
Yeah,
in
I
one
feel like
attack.
it would have been more fun if we
I missed
That
that.
was-
I missed an attack that turn too.
Insane
That was one
that
attack.
crit.
Everyone missed a lot of attacks,
Yep.
and I feel
Yeah,
like
but-
we would have had a lot more fun if we had like a mage or like sorcerer or wizard. That would have been more hype. I feel like.
Like blasting spells the whole time.
Well, like versatile,
She was blasting spells, bro.
Like,
She was counterspelling everyone's
get you
shit.
out of the
That shit was
stone.
dope. Well, the thing is, wizards can't do all that stuff. Wizards don't get like greater fucking restoration and shit like that.
Yeah, it's like a cleric spell, but it's a high level one too. The stone ability is pretty OP.
Yeah. So a lot of things are balanced around stuff like that. So it's like a wizard can't get access to that kind of spell. Unless he was also a high level cleric, which means he's like split pretty evenly because it's a high level cleric spell.
What class would work for something? Like that?
Sorcerer could work because you get divine soul sorcerer and you can do what the fuck you want.
Yeah, cleric would work for that kind of thing too.
Yeah.
Paladin sometimes.
But the
much less
clerics
later
aren't
levels.
good at like damage, like straight up damage. They're more for like sustained damage or like cleansing effects and shit. You know,
Yeah.
at least spell wise.
Yeah, I thought a wizard
they
because
damage
it'd
some
be
other stuff. Yeah, there's different kind of spells. There's like 9 spell schools. They all do different
Yeah,
things.
wizards are interesting. They're very complex because they have so much open-endedness. Whereas they're like, we could just basically do a bunch of shit. So I'm sure, the right type of wizard could probably do it.
The most divine themed stuff they don't get though, because the whole point is their information is based on arcana, like the actual magical like shit in the world. It's called the weave, not from gods like where clerics and paladins and stuff use. And druids technically use a magic circle of the land. That's why they also get to do their shit long rest wise. It's because they're also getting it from like nature or whatever, or technically the Feywild, but
yeah. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do before you go to sleep? Did you want to use any other spells? You guys are healing up.
Yeah, how do you want to split up that gold? Because I don't need to take that much.
You have no money. You literally use all your money.
Yeah, I have like 3 gold or some shit, but that's all I care.
Echo wouldn't even care about the gold.
All I care to buy is something that's I'm never gonna be able to buy. So I don't give a shit, to be honest.
Okay.
The only thing I'll ever want to buy is fucking plate armor.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I'm never gonna get fucking 1,500 gold, bro. Like that shit's expensive.
Gotta start saving.
Yeah.
Be thrifty.
25
Set
gold.
some of that aside.
25 gold a time.
The Bank of Barovia.
You get that shit when I retire.
Wait, it'll slowly
IRL.
accumulate.
Yeah.
Wait, did we split the gold?
Well, that's what they're talking about right now. How they want to split it.
25 divided by 4.
I didn't take my share. Killing her was
Well,
satisfaction enough.
24.
You do 6 each, and then you keep the extra one.
You just keep my share.
Borask does not want to use money anymore.
Dusting her was good enough for me.
All right, he says so.
Vengeance was good enough.
Oh yeah, I feel like a nice a satiated feeling from killing her bitch ass.
So
Really,
yeah, you keep 13.
Surprisingly, the feeling you get is hunger. Like you want more.
I don't need it anymore. 'Cause
Like you really like doing that, and then you were like, but I need to kill something else. I need more vengeance.
Hell yeah. But
Shit, I'm just broke.
Like you thought you'd be satisfied, but it actually like stoked a fire in your heart. All right, the next morning though.
Oh, I
you
got
guys-
deselect a spell. I'm gonna deselect this. I'm never casting that shit in my life. All right.
Are waking up, getting ready to go.
Mm-hmm. We'll wake up. I'm gonna grab this potion in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast. Not as a ritual, because I don't have ritual magic. I'm gonna cast detect poison and disease.
Ah, that is a good idea. What is the range on that? Like, how does it work?
For 10 minutes concentration, I can sense the presence of and location of poisonous creatures and diseases within 30 feet of me. I can identify the kind of poison, creature, disease in each case. It can penetrate most barriers, but it's blocked by the normal shit. It's like, the fucking lead and all that shit.
Yeah, the poison detects detect poison in your hand. That red one is poison. The green one,
Ain't tricky, bitch.
labeled mothered milk, is also poison.
All right.
The gold one that's labeled youth is not poison.
Hey, and I said I took that one. Hell yeah. Cool.
So you check all the potions you found, but 2 of them are poison.
And Claudia, do you identify prepared?
Do I have what?
Identify prepared?
Identify. No.
No. Well, at some point I'm just gonna yellow drink that shit. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I know what that is.
The gold one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what that is.
You said you were pretty sure what the red one was.
No, I knew what the other one was. That's why I'm right. I just proved
It's
myself right.
poison.
Oh.
I knew what it was. I had a guess because it would make sense, and then he said it's like laughter description, and I was like, yeah,
It's poison.
it's poison. Yeah. Cool. And to make thematically, I did that because fucking I didn't trust the place we were in, and whatever, and then what they do and everything.
I don't even think I
stench.
have that.
So. Because I guess it works in AOE, not just like one thing, which I didn't realize until I read the description. So I got the vibe check of all the poison everywhere.
Vibe check. There's poison all over this place.
I'll point at the green bottle, or someone had in their hand? Just be like,
Yeah, someone picked up the green bottle.
that was poison. I wouldn't drink that. Just like this. And then I'll go and...
Yeah, identify is only available for Bard, Wizard, Artificer, or Forge domain clerics.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Oh, well, rip. And then I'll, dump it out. And then I'll fucking corner the middle mill or shit.
Could I use it for my arrows? Could I? All right,
I'm gonna go to lean.
Wait.
Oh, it's poison.
No. There's
Poison.
many poisons.
You want to drink this?
No, I'm not gonna drink it. My enemies are gonna drink it. I'm gonna shoot in their face. Give me that.
Ah, that is clever. Yeah, the green one too.
Which one? What did you say was the laughter one?
That's that one, the red one.
The red one.
The green one said what, like?
Mother's milk is what it said on there.
Oh, that's fucking nasty. Waterfall, that one.
It's kind of a weirdish, like it's almost like a creamy color, but with a pale green to it.
She got her breast milk in there.
Yeah.
Maybe, man.
And then the potion of
it's
youth
poison.
is mine.
Disgusting.
What were the spell
It's
components, or were they like the generic kind?
Yeah, just like component pouches.
Oh, okay. Don't care. All right. And
Nothing
then
fancy that.
Trim something. And then potion of youth is mine.
All right.
Cool.
Well.
Anything else you guys want to do before you head out?
Anything else that you could tell me about the black necklace?
But they had to appraise probably.
You probably have to get it appraised for sure. Why don't you make an Arcana check?
Oh,
Or actually, a Nature check.
nature. Oh my god, that one's better. 15.
You've heard tell of hags. These terrible witch women of the woods. Will sometimes create something called a hag's eye. That they'll use as basically a free scrying spell if they can get the opposing hag's eye set somewhere else or given to like an unwitting minion. So this seems to be from a pair of eyes, and you're looking through one, and the other one is somewhere else.
Oh no, I was talking about the black gem
Oh shit! Well,
with the heart.
you just learned a lot about that necklace.
Okay.
That eerie
one
token,
would-
brother.
That one would be Arcana, so you get another roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna use sorcery points to get a spell back.
10.
Okay. With a 10, you can't quite figure it out. It seems to be some sort of spell component or something that goes along with a spell, but you're not sure what it could be. Definitely is going to help casting a very specific type of spell.
Well, we could always ask the Fane. She probably knows.
Okay.
Her or Van Richten. They have two pretty high-level people we know.
Mm-hmm.
Her a lot more so, to be honest. Yeah, so basically that's what I was doing. That I cared to narrate, so whenever I was ready to bounce, I'll bounce.
All right, everybody else ready to bounce?
Yep.
Yep.
Hop on your horses, take off. You make it back to these gates. They're mirrors of the first gates you came in. On the first day you guys came to Barovia. Although they're facing this direction. With the headless statues just standing guard. And what's left of a wall that has crumbled in these two directions. Once you make it through the gates and you find yourself at this crossroads between heading back toward the village of Barovia or Castle Ravenloft, you spy the black carriage again.
Oh, great.
God.
Sitting there waiting for you. Both the horses are kind of pawing at the ground, snorting puffs of their steamy breath in the chill mountain air.
This is what I meant.
Run the other direction.
Seems we are gonna have to accept his invite.
Well, let's get this over with.
At least get visual confirmation that Arena's so healthy and whole.
Accepting his dinner invite.
Believe me, I don't like it either.
Well, let's not pick a fight if we don't have to. If he just wants to talk, he just wants to talk, and then we can finish our missions, and then we can beat his ass.
Just fair warning.
I just don't understand how we like we're gonna kill him eventually. He's just like, oh, we'll just have dinner, and
Eventually.
we'll eat, and
We
then
don't have
I'm
to
gonna
do it
kill you
now.
in like.
It's pretty optimistic that you're just gonna kill him eventually.
Yeah, I don't think he thinks that. He thinks that you're just some random dudes.
Also, in a meta sense, a lot of parties actually don't complete this campaign. It's pretty,
wow.
It's pretty notorious.
Pretty notorious for killing everyone, yeah.
Yeah, and you don't get to like reset. You TPK, just end the campaign.
Yeah, that is a very realistic thing. So if y'all all die,
It's over. You fail.
we'll have to decide as a group what you want to do.
Party reborn.
You come out of in Theros like, what the fuck? As returned.
Oh, the Ravenloft reborn. That'd be sick.
Oh, I was thinking returned.
You have the returned? That'd be cool.
You roll out and you're like, oh shit.
They should have made that a fucking race in Theros, dude. In the Theros book.
Yeah, they don't make it playable, but
Yeah.
they have the NPC stats.
You probably just flavor a reborn as that in Theros. With the mask. Be cool.
The door to the carriage swings open, inviting you guys to enter.
As we're getting step aside, I'll turn to you all. Say, fair warning. Well, you may need to convince me to leave, depending on what happens.
I'll bring the shackles.
Well, I'm getting kind of hungry anyway, so.
Oh my
Yeah, it's
goodness.
getting late. Have you? Oh, I forgot to keep track of your rations. You needed to eat rations yesterday and then today as well, at some point.
Oh shit.
Hoi.
It's just one a day while you're traveling out in the wilderness. This is day 2. You guys get in the carriage?
Oh shit! I forgot I had this.
What?
Look at my inventory. Cool.
Something awesome?
Yeah. Anyway.
You guys get in the carriage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Reluctantly.
Dismount.
I sit by the window.
Okay, it's very plush inside. The carriage makes surprisingly fast time for a carriage, and it's not very bouncy. It's almost like it's not even touching the road. After you wind through the forests and craggy mountain peaks, the road turns to the east, and suddenly the startling, awesome presence of Castle Ravenloft's towers are shown before you.
That's pretty badass.
It comes to a stop in front of twin turrets of stone that are obviously broken from years of exposure. Beyond those guard towers, the precipice 50 foot wide, a fog-filled chasm disappears into unknown depths. A drawbridge lowers, made of shored-up wooden beams that stretches across the chasm between you and the archway to the courtyard. The chains of the drawbridge creak in the wind, their rust-eaten iron straining under the weight. From atop the high walls, you can see stone gargoyles staring at you from their hollow eye sockets and grinning hideously. The wooden portcullis is rotting, green with growth, and hangs above the entry tunnel. Beyond that, you can see the main doors of Ravenloft standing open. A rich, warm light spills from within, flooding the courtyard. Torches flutter sadly in sconces on both sides of the open doors. the door to the carriage opens.
Okay, I guess I'll step out. Yep.
That man's like, fuck it, let's go.
Yeah, go.
Bitches, I ain't got all day.
I'll go in last because he might remember me.
I already hate it here.
As you guys start across the courtyard, you can see thick fog swirling around in the cold. It starts to rain, and sporadic flashes of lightning start to lance through the weeping clouds above you. Thunder mildly shakes the ground. Through the drizzle, you can see the torch flames flutter on each side of the keep's open main doors. And there is high above the entrance in a round window with shards of broken glass lodged in its iron frame. You can think you see the shadow of a figure. Yes. You approach the doors. Let me get you. We'll have a map for so you guys can tell where you're at. Not necessarily for battle. Gonna give you a sense of things, though.
Pikachu, use Thunderbolt.
Well, he has a Pokemon now, so.
Right.
Okay. Get this revealed. You're outside the walls, but these doors in front of you are open, revealing an entryway. Overhead of this, inside this entryway, is a vaulted ceiling, and there are 4 statues of dragons glaring down from every corner. As you approach, the double doors in front of you swing open, and you hear inside organ music radiating through a grand hallway. You hear someone coming down the steps to the north. Revealing a dusk elf.
Good is.
No way.
Cobwebs stretch between these columns. Everything's dimly lit by the sputtering torches, and there's 8 stone gargoyles in each corner. The elf has long black hair. He's wearing a gray cloak over black leather armor, and there's a polished scimitar on his belt. Therefore, you immediately recognize this as your cousin, Rahadin.
Crazy.
Family reunion.
The one who killed my father.
Yep. Who betrayed your people. Welcome. My master is expecting you. He gestures for you to follow him and starts walking this direction.
Hate it here.
Do you follow?
Yep. Begrudgingly.
Okay. Being near Rahadin is a little unsettling. Will everyone make a save for me? It's a wisdom save.
22.
7.
4.
That one.
$17. Rin and Nemian, you both hear screams. A chorus of terrified, sad voices screaming the closer you get to Rahadin. Seems to be radiating from him.
Do you guys hear that?
I hear it.
Hear what?
It's the
Screaming.
screams.
Screaming. Painful screams.
The organ music seems to be coming from this door, and the door's slightly ajar. You can see a light coming through there. Very powerful, sad music. Rahadin pushes the doors open and says, "Enter. The table is set." And reveals there's 3 enormous crystal chandeliers over the top of this table. Pillar stone stands against dull white marble walls supporting the ceiling. In the center of the room is a long, heavy table laden with fine satin cloth, covered with foods, roasted beasts, savory sauce, roots, herbs, sweet fruits, vegetables. Each of the places is set with silver and china, delicate china, and a crystal goblet is set at each one, being filled by 2 vampires, filled with an amber liquid that smells pretty good. Seated at the table, you see Gertruda, Irina, and 3 female vampires that you don't recognize. That look like this, if I can find it. Sorry, 1 second. Where did it go? I'll find that in a second. At the far west hall, thunderous organ music comes from a floor-to-ceiling massive organ. The pipes are blaring out in a thunderous melody of greatness and despair, and seated at the organ is a familiar figure, facing away from you, pounding the keys in raptured ecstasy. He stops, and Strahd von Zarevich turns his head towards you. Welcome. Please, take a seat at my table.
As I walk past Rahadin, I give him like a stare down.
Like a...
And I'll whisper into
Just like-
Thor's ear that the screams are coming from his body.
Figures. And I just keep looking at him.
All right. Let us sit down.
Yeah. How do you guys want to sit? Choose a chair.
I got the corner.
Probably more effective if I had my shit in the screen.
Cannot move it right.
Oh, is it not letting you move your character? Oh.
It's not like
Oh,
letting
it doesn't let you
move
land it right on the chairs.
right
So
on
you have
the
to
chair.
alt-click if it's off the grid.
I'm gonna sit.
There.
That's the one I had already clicked on.
Playing
So
music.
fuck off.
Everybody went for the same chair.
sit
And
at
attached
that.
it to it.
I'm gonna sit at the head directly across from him. And near the
Yeah,
door.
he's gonna stop playing the organ and come sit.
And as I look around the room, I take a look at Arena. How is she looking?
She is dressed in an old-timey dress.
Mm.
Let's see if it's right here.
Joey,
Yes.
you're on top of the table.
I know.
Just alt click it.
Oh, that's how you do that. Okay.
She's just like that.
He has dressed her exactly like Tatiana.
Oh,
Interesting.
Lovely.
beautiful.
Interesting. Very stuffy looking.
Look at that neck.
Good. And then also kind of glancing.
Sorry,
Bro,
I
you-
found the.
You having a stroke over there?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
Here is a picture of the three women, along with the guy who is standing
Yeah, is it down
off
south?
to one side. Escher. Yeah, this guy approaches, offering, and he says, "Wine." He's extravagantly dressed. This woman over here also offers wine to you, Thercor.
So I glad
Do you happen to have any beer?
No.
wheat ale.
Yeah, fuck it. They're gonna kill us. They're gonna kill us.
Yeah, there's a small woman seated next to you, Rin, who is clearly a vampire, wearing a white mask that looks like a skull.
Beautiful.
Can I tell Gertrude is a vampire?
Gertrude does not look like a vampire. Although you can see that she has puncture marks in her neck. She's happily already eating.
That kind of pisses me off.
Strahd gestures to the food and says, "Please, eat." And gestures for this woman to come to the side and serve him up a big plate of the food. Yeah, you also see several platters start just floating in with servants you can't see, bearing more roast meats and different stuff. She pours him a glass of wine that is a lot redder than any of the other wines.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what that is.
Yeah, you'll notice he doesn't touch his food. Welcome to my castle. I'm glad you could make it. I've been hoping to meet with you for quite some time. Please, eat. The food is not poison. Irina can attest to that.
Can somebody secretly detect poison?
If you were gonna kill us, you would have done it by now. So
Can't do it secretly.
whatever. I'll just start eating my food.
It's really fucking good.
I pointedly
Oh shit.
Wait,
we'll
can
take-
you detect-
no. I'll pick up my fork or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Take a bite, and then put it down. And then,
It's good. It's good quality food.
and then sit back, staring
you
at
guys
it.
have any water that I can drink?
Escher, fetch her some water.
Thank you.
The guy nods and you see him kind of roll his eyes as he goes out of the door and then comes back with a pitcher of water.
Delicious. Crisp.
How's my
You're not the first guests here in the castle. Many have come and stayed before. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Calvin?
No, you're good.
All right.
Thercor, are you eating your food?
He can't even figure out how to sit in the chair. Just hold Alt.
Hold Alt. Alt. There you go.
Oh, alts? God.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
well,
over there trying to eat on the floor.
I was gonna like chow down, but seeing Rahad eating kind of made me like slowly
Lose
eat.
your appetite.
Well, I'm still eating because it's good as shit, but not as like hard as I was intended to.
Where are my manners? This is Escher and Sasha. He gestures to the other one serving drinks. Some of my consorts. Tatiana, you know, as Irina. And of course, my brides. Ludmilla, Anastraznia, and Volenta. And of course, my dear Gertruda will soon be betrothed as well. She like smiles and keeps eating her food.
That really pisses me off.
Why so many wives?
They keep me company. They all provide different things for me.
Okay.
Must be nice.
Valentia is extremely creative. Ludmilla might be one of the smartest people I've ever met. And of course, Anastrasna has her own charm. She gives like a little nod at that. You notice that all of the wives also just have that red drink, and they're not touching their food. Just you guys and Irina and Gertruda. Irina is very quiet, just slowly pushing around food on her plate with a fork. So, what brings you to Ravenloft and Barovia, my friends? We haven't had a chance to sit down and formally chat.
What's the real reason you brought us here?
I'm interested in you.
Interested how?
That remains to be seen, but you seem powerful and capable. Two things I admire greatly in people. See, I came to this land many, many years ago, chasing after a traitorous force that had killed my father. But this land is beautiful, so I decided to make it the seat of my own power and named it after my father, King Barov, Barovia. We get visitors over the years, but not all of them are worthy of my attention. I'm trying to decide if you are.
Is there some sort of mission for us you would like?
Perhaps. Perhaps, but I would hate to spoil business over dinner. Why don't we talk of nicer things? Please, eat. I have more than enough.
This castle, it's beautiful. Did you build it yourself?
It was actually built on the ruins of an older fortress. Not by me, but by the Fidatovs, great architects. They turned King Dostran's fortress into a much stronger castle, forged off the same pillar stone, and I named it Ravenloft after my mother, the Queen Ravenovia. Have you visited many castles before?
Not too many that I know of.
Well, we'll have to take a tour.
I'm actually curious. So, Strahd's father died. Was that during the war?
Why don't you roll a history check? See if because your memory is kind of damaged. So you're not sure if you remember quite right.
It's a bust.
No, yeah. You can't quite put it together. Those weird holes in your memory from all your time jumping between the portals. You're like, wait a second, did his dad die within the war? Why don't you roll an insight check into what he said about his dad? Now that you've had that to try to remember, right?
Because my dad died from Rahadin
Rahadin.
betraying me. Rahadin.
Yeah. Yeah, your gut tells you that might not have been entirely honest. What he said about coming here just because someone betrayed his dad and killed him. In fact, it might have been a straight up lie.
Perhaps.
With the 26, no, yeah, you don't believe that for a second. Even though your history holes in your history, you're like, his dad was dead before he came here. He didn't get killed by some traitorous force. Strahd just rolled up in the valley. He's lying.
Well, I don't know if I want to say anything to that. I might just refrain.
Okay. Nemian, I see you've dispatched your old enemy, Strahd. It appears you've taken on the mantle of his power.
I guess you're right.
How does it feel?
No different.
Interesting. I'd be curious to see how this develops over time. Although, well, I'd hate to have to put you down, but I can't have the other dark powers interfering in my work here.
What work?
The great work. This is my land. I rule it with impunity, but let's just say I still have debts to pay, and I pay them the best that I can.
Well, I trusted you coming into your home, so I hope you could trust me with the same.
Of course. Of course. You are here at my invite. As long as you don't do anything untoward, I guarantee your safety.
I want to insight check him.
Okay. 19. He appears to be telling the truth, actually. Although anything untoward is a little vague. It seems like it's pretty open-ended that if you do something to piss him off enough, that safety guarantee might go away.
Okay.
Like, your brides are very beautiful. Where did you meet them?
I'll let them answer for themselves. Ludmilla, right here, just kind of gives you like a, that's classified. Anastasia says, I was once a very powerful noblewoman in Valaki. Ludmilla actually introduced us. His lordship needed to bring certain grace to his court, so I'm here for that. To bring a little livelihood. She gives him like a little shy smile. The woman sitting next to you, shoot, what is her fucking name? I have it right here. Valenta kind of looks at you, and you can see underneath her mask, she has black eyes. She like leans forward and whispers, he likes the way I kill things.
Oh. It's beautiful.
Do you know how much blood is inside one body?
No, I like to keep it inside my body.
You'd be surprised.
I'll take your word on that.
Escher stops by the end of the table and leans down to you, Borashk, and says, seems that we're running a little low on wine. You seem like a sturdy fellow. Would you mind helping me fetch another barrel from the basement?
I want to see what this guy's intent is.
Uh, I guess I'll turn to him, and I feel like this whole time, as been talking longer and longer, I've been like white knuckle gripping the seat of my arms of my chair.
Yeah.
And acting so fucking calm and casual and pious and shit. I'll sharply turn, I'll turn to him like half a bit and say, "You treat your guests like servants."
Are you saying that to Escher or to Strahd?
Sure.
Oh, no, of course not. I just thought perhaps someone would be able to help me, a big, strong man such as yourself.
So you have plenty who serve you in these halls to help you.
All right. My mistake. Mr. Lion Man, same offer.
You
I
heard
just
the
need
man.
my wrists. Strahd looks at him with like fucking disdain, like, do not fucking talk to my guests like that. You say no as well, Nemian?
I have a hand problem. Can't help you.
Swollen red.
All right. He steps out on his own then and disappears down this hallway.
Just picture in my head like little check boxes for subquests, and one just crosses out.
And like slides to the right.
Could I fight Rahaden? Or I keep fucking saying his
Right.
name wrong.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting it too.
Challenge and doodle or something.
Yes.
Are you
I was thinking
asking
about that one.
someone this right now in character, or are you asking me, the DM?
I'm asking you, the DM. See if it's like.
If it's a good idea.
Is it?
Well, Rahadin's no longer here. He walked away. He just led you to the room.
I don't know. I
So,
wanted to go. I was planning on asking Strahd like in a formal way if I could duel.
yeah, you could do
Instead of
that. You can
Rahadin.
definitely ask him. That's why I was wondering who you're asking.
That's dope. I'm down. You're probably gonna lose, but I'm down.
Yeah, I'll probably. Lose. I think he has some.
Yeah, his description sounded pretty on point, so I'm probably gonna lose. But I'm down. That makes sense. That's cool.
Yeah.
We've
All right, let's do it.
Strahd, that
Just gotta try to make it so it's not suicide.
That's not your shit to talk about.
Yeah.
that instrument behind you. It's beautiful. Do you know how to play?
That's who's
yes,
playing when
I've-
you walked in. Yeah.
You saw me playing it as
I
what the fuck?
Shut up! I'm like gonna
I've
kick you under the
spent
seat.
many a millennia training my ear to be able to bring forth music from its
Okay. Can somebody else pick up a chat?
Yeah.
Well, Circle
I
was
wanted
gonna ask him, yeah, but you started talking about the stupid instrument.
Yeah, if you guys ever look in my
Fine,
direction, you just
freaking
notice
Chat with him. Everybody else is quiet.
that I'm just exerting all my concentration
Angrily.
to not say anything.
So, what I like to say is, Mr. Strahd, sir, do you know
How
who
would
I
you
am?
like to suck my balls, Mr. Garrison?
I said, suck my balls, Mr. Garrison. You asked him if he knew who you were.
Yeah.
I've heard rumors about you, but I do not know you personally. Some say that you're the Lost Prince.
Indeed. I am that lost prince. And it was your father that overthrew my people. And what led to that was one of your servants, Rahadin. I was coming to you, respectfully request if I could fight him within your court. there's something we could do.
You want to challenge my Chamberlain to a duel?
Yes, if you would let me.
I see no reason why not. Perhaps not tonight. Tonight is for celebration, for talk. But if you approach Rahadin and offer it formally, then I will not stand in your way.
Thank you.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
I thought you already knew a lot about us.
Perhaps I do, but it's impolite to regale your guests of what you already know. I'd rather hear it from you. He looks right at you at that, Borash, and kind of gestures.
This fucking piece of shit.
This vampire next to you moves to refill your glass. Do you want to have her top it off?
I'd put my hand over the top of it.
Okay. She goes over to
It's a
Nemian
grunt.
and offers to top off your glass.
That'll be enough for me. I gotta drive.
Also, I haven't drinking anything. I've only taken the one initial bite of food per decorum, and then haven't done anything since then.
He kind of fumbles over pouring, and Strahd looks at her and is like, Sasha, contain yourself. She like nods. But as she stands back up and moves over to Rin, you notice that she left a piece of paper in your lap, Nemian.
Can I discreetly look at it?
You unfurl it underneath the table and peek, and the paper says, "Not everyone here is your enemy."
Interesting. I'll just crumple it up in my hand like. Nothing happened. No, like this under the fucking table. It's goddamn.
Oh yeah.
Kobe.
in the Strahd's glass.
Oh my god.
Hey, Strahd, look at this.
Nah, not in the
your
glass.
friend just handed
Into
me
the
this.
fucking
Your
wall.
hand.
You challenge Rahadin
Man.
to a game of horse.
If you fail, you have to die.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Game of
You
hor-
gotta
a game of
ride a
hor-
helicopter into a mountain.
Game of horse and lava. If you fail, you'll be stuck on Toon Mountain for all eternity.
Moon Mountain. Well, if there's no more interest in dinner and talk, I can take you on a tour of the castle if you like.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
That'd be wonderful.
Irina looks tired. Sasha, will you take her to her bed? She gets up and looks at you guys. And as Sasha's marching her out of the door, she mouths at you, Nemian and Borash. You can see her as she goes by. Later. Sending me later kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And the two of them go out and vanish. Gertruda yawns and says, "Well, I better go along with them as well." And she gets up and bounces over here and gives Strahd a kiss on the cheek. And then follows after them.
That one might sent me. That sent me. That's pretty bad.
Fucking Borax is over there
It's fucking mad.
breaking the arm of his chair.
It's meta shit.
If you're finished, yes, I can lead you around, talk about the castle's history. I aim to be a good host.
Sounds great. Let's go, boys. You lead the
All
way,
right.
Strahd.
Very formal. He leads you guys out of the dining area. Doesn't even bring anyone else with him. The brides stay behind, and they all kind of watch as you turn your heads. This is the grand entry hall. One of the first parts of the structure, though, was the pillar stone of the castle, which you'll see through these doors. He walks over and pushes those open. Inside this hallway, it's lined with suits of armor. And as you guys walk through, it almost seems like their eyes are following you. There's an eerie sense that they're moving with you. He pushes open the doors and reveals a chapel. Sorry, the chapel hasn't gotten much use as of late. It's a little in disarray. A lot of the windows are boarded up or filled with an ancient stained glass. There's a few bats fluttering near the top. And you can see a balcony runs the length of the west wall, this side.
Mm-hmm.
Up on the top of the balcony, you can see two figures slumped in chairs. There's an altar, and there's light coming through the stained glass window there, landing right on the altar. But it's it's all pretty dusty and disarray. Sorry, I don't generally use this room. I'm not quite the believer. And what of you? Do you subscribe to the teachings of the Morning Lord?
Nope, that's what everyone here talks about.
Not really. I
It is
like to believe in science.
As do I. The Morning Lord is a local superstition, but we had the chapel built for my more devout followers. Come, I'll show you the balcony. On this side, there is a little access hall. On both sides, there are helmed sculptures of knights. And it leads to some stairs going up. Yes, to the next floor.
Oh, shit, new map.
New map. He leads you up the stairs onto this balcony that's overlooking the entire chapel. You can really see the beauty of the architecture here. Stained glass. He keeps talking about like how it's been built and like all the ancient stone. Sitting in these two chairs are skeletons. He's kind of like, sorry, the maid service isn't what it once was. Leads you through another hallway over here. And into this room. Inside, there are floating magical instruments that are playing beautiful songs, and the 3 brides are waiting.
Nice.
Everything is lit by floating candles in the air. You can see that there is a throne on one side, high backed, facing the south.
Mm.
Yeah. And he kind of gestures to each of you and says, at the end of the evening, when I show my guests the castle, we generally end with a dance. Please. Rin Nervalin, if you would be so kind. And gestures for you to dance with him. Each of the brides approaches one of you and offers to dance. What do you guys want to do about that?
No.
I don't know how to dance. This is not my thing.
Alright, Ludmilla approaches you, Borash. Can you just say no?
No.
He kind of like looks you up and down and gives you a little sneer and says, "You'd be wise to accept what he wants, but you don't strike me as particularly wise."
I had a dance partner. No.
All right. He said not to antagonize you today, so I'll keep my remarks bitten. And she like kind of bites on her tongue. You see her vampire teeth.
I kind of flinch at the word, or mentioning the bin thing. A flash of like memories in my mind.
Yeah. Anastasia approaches you, Nemian, and you say you can't dance?
Yeah, I don't know how to. Because it's
That
not
is
my
all
thing.
right. I will lead you then. I will teach you. I know these things. Come. She kind of like runs a hand over your big, strong arm.
Ooh. Cool, I guess I'll go.
All right. And then Therkor Valenta approaches you and kind of gives you a little curtsy and offers her hand. She's about your height.
I just look at what do I do with that?
We're supposed to dance. Come. You can dance with me.
You a prince, bro? Come on.
I guess I'll give it a try.
All right.
Let's do it.
I guess roll performance checks for your dancing abilities.
And just I'm standing by the door, basically.
Yeah.
And I'm just white knuckling. My hands.
Wow,
Fist together.
nailed it.
Damn! Yo, dancing. Stop the yard out here, bro. Goddamn.
Holy shit.
Yay.
Yeah.
Ludmilla leans. Ludmilla leans against this opposing wall. You notice that this wall has a broken glass window that was broken outward. The iron latticework has been displayed the other direction, like something was thrown through it violently. You guys are all fucking amazing dancers, it turns out.
Yep.
I had a great teacher.
Therkor and Nemian immediately kick to it and move into a Viennese waltz, just dancing around with the music. Strahd and Rin also make good time. You could feel his hands are freezing, like holding ice, but very strong, and he's very graceful, moving you around the dance floor.
I'm gonna say, I'm sorry if my hands are sweaty. I've never danced with the Lord before.
I'm sure it won't be the last time.
Oh, okay.
Tell me, what, as you're dancing around, I'm sorry to hear about the passing of your father. Did he leave you anything behind?
My mother, she's very sick, very mentally ill. And my little sister, I don't know where she is.
Hmm.
But as of money, we didn't have any money. Like, we didn't have a lot.
Of course. Of course. You seem powerful in your own right. Is that from your parents, or is it something you developed on your own?
A lot of training, honestly. I believe that maybe one day I could find my sister if I wanted to.
I hope you do.
Thank you.
Anna Strasnia is dancing with you, Nemin. Says, you lie to me. You say you did not know dance, but look at you. You are like pirouette top.
I can't, but I guess my fur makes it seem like I do.
Natural
You
feline
must
grace.
have magic of some kind. You do magic.
Not for dancing.
Ah, for other things then. I see. You're not dancer, you are fighter, or are you lover? Where does your magic come through, Mr. Lion?
The love to the love of my people.
Your people.
My friends.
All right. Ah, I see, I see. So you use magic to love. Interesting. You struck me as one who would cut down his enemies.
There's a lot of love in here. What about you? Are you all bite?
Well, there are many sides to me, Lion Man, that you perhaps will say. We will see. Depends on your taste, but I am much more than just a bite. She shows her teeth a little bit too.
I guess we'll have to find out someday.
Therefore, you're dancing with Bolenta. She's dancing around. She says, I have never tasted Dusk Elf. What do you taste like?
Squeeze that dick!
Derko's like, oh.
Well, I'm actually not entirely dusk elf, a little bit of wood elf too. So I probably have a really unique flavor.
You don't say. Perhaps I will train you of your blood at another time. But Strahd has said to leave you unharmed.
Tonight.
Do you like art, Prince?
Do I like art? That's an interesting question.
I've been working on a great art piece. I would like to show you. You are my friend,
Okay.
yes?
Yeah.
It's a masterpiece. But perhaps we will have to slip away, you and me.
Is that okay?
Yes, it is fine. Do you think that Strahd would be mad if I just had a little taste of your blood?
Well, I don't know what he would do, but I'd probably stop you from doing something like that.
Oh,
That's
but
not
why?
cool biting people.
But perhaps I can ask your permission first. Might I have a little bit that you're not using?
Tell her you're high in cholesterol. She wouldn't like it.
What is it? Do you not eat normal food?
Oh, no. Just blood.
Just blood.
Preferably the blood of humanoids, yes.
Can't imagine just living off of that. But I mean, yeah. I mean, I can give you some blood, but not enough to kill me. And you can't
Okay.
bite me either.
How do I get to blood if I don't bite you?
Well, I'll make some blood on my own. I'll cut my hand or something, and then you can lick it.
Ooh, seductive.
You guys going to her bedroom changer?
Come with me, yes. She wants to lead you from the hall. Do you go with her?
Okay.
I'll grab your arm.
Yeah.
As you're walking out.
Well, she's actually going to go to this door.
Oh, well, I was be staring at you pointedly as you're leaving.
So you see Valenta start leading Therkor off. Ludmilla, or actually, will you roll a perception check, Calvin? Since you're just chilling.
Like a villain.
Distracted by Dark Core. I got a 3.
Yeah, with a 3. Yeah, it's not that you don't notice Therkor leaving. It's just.
So I guess my passive would be 10, but yeah.
Let's see. The passive.
That's still pretty low.
No, yeah,
That's
you
like
missed it.
baseline as fuck, yeah.
Sorry, it was just a subtle thing that you could have potentially picked up on, but you missed it. She opens a door to this room just to the side, and leads you through. There's dusty scrolls all over the wall in this room. Books lie scattered all around the floor. There's heavy wooden chests, 4 of them on this far side, all bound with iron locks. In the center is a big black desk, and there's a figure there, an old man, scratching on an endlessly long scroll with paper and pen. Next to him, there's a tasseled rope hanging from the ceiling.
Like literally, endlessly.
It's a fucking long piece of parchment that he's scribbling on. He kind of glances at you guys as you come through and then goes back to looking. And Valenta turns to you, Therkor, and says, "That's Leaf. We are not supposed to disturb him.
What is he doing?
He's the accountant. Come, come." And she opens up a doorway to a stairwell and leads you down it. I'll do this first, then.
Can I cast message at him as he was like first stepping out of the room?
Sure. You see him go out of the room. You want to cast message?
Yeah. It's like have this mental conversation. What are you doing?
Oh shit. Scared the fuck out of me. Well,
She wants to show
this
you her
vampire
project.
lady. This vampire lady wants her to show me around. So I'm just going with her.
Did you forget what they are?
Yeah, they're vampires, but she's cool.
You just receive imperceptible rage and exasperation in your mind, and then cut off the connection.
And communication. Yeah, you get a sense that this castle is just massive. She leads you down 2-3 flights of stairs as the spiral staircase continues to go.
Oh shit.
Up to this door here. As you approach it, you can hear kind of muffled voices on the other side. And as you enter, you see Escher, the guy who was serving the drinks, chatting with what appears to be one of those bestial mongrel folk from the Abbey.
Oh wow.
In hushed voices, and as you guys come out, they both look at you. Escher kind of looks a little nervous. And then they both look at Valenta, who is with you. Like, this
I see what's
guy
going on.
looks like this.
Nice.
Oh, my friend, it is here. She pushes open these double doors and reveals a her masterpiece.
It's a
This
bone
room, yep, is floor to ceiling covered in bones. The oak table, scattered around the room like toys, all the furnishings are made out of human bones. This 20-foot high ceiling is a sickly yellow color, but that's because every inch of it is covered with skulls and bones arranged in decorative fashion, giving it a cathedral-like quality. 4 enormous piles of skulls occupy the corners. There's a chandelier of bones hanging in the center of the ceiling. 10 chairs made of bones. Everything is bones, bones, bones.
Wow. This is crazy.
You like it?
Well, what are these human bones?
Ah, yes, most of them.
Well, I mean, it's cool, but I mean those were people, so it's like kind of not cool at the same time.
It's kind of like when you eat your lunch, but then save some of it for art.
No, I just throw it away.
Oh, I like to make things out of it. Could I have a little bit of your blood now?
All right, I'll go and cut my hands.
Okay. She takes a hold of your
Now we're
hand and just like starts sucking the cut, just like greedily.
Yeah.
After a moment, you have to kind of almost shake her off because she really likes it.
It's good to see that you like it.
That is very different. It's interesting. I like it. I'll have to drink the rest of it another time.
Well, I'm not probably gonna let you because then I would probably die.
Oh yes, that would happen. I guess unless you want to be made into vampire, I could ask Strahd if that is okay, but normally he makes the vampires. You like it?
Probably want to be a vampire. That just
All
isn't
right. Then we'll probably drink all of your blood another time.
me.
We can go back to dancing if you wish.
Yeah, let's go.
These two guys disappear behind an iron portcullis at the end of the hall. And she goes to lead you back up the way you came.
It is a good thing I didn't say anything to those people because their crow would have said some shit like, "Hey, you're from the Abbey," and completely fucked everything up as far as that went.
The dancing kind of comes to a conclusion. Ludmilla wants to take a turn dancing with you, Nimian, if you let her step in.
Sure.
You're very graceful. Strahd lets
Very
you
good at it, I
take
guess.
a break, Rin, and goes and sits in his chair for some of it. Just observing. Mostly Borash standing there, not participating.
Just glared him back.
Wait, who, me?
No, it's Strahd.
Okay.
At Strahd. Yeah, you come back with the lady after a little bit, leading up the stairs, back to the rest of the group. That is all my plans that I have for the evening. You're welcome to stay in the guest rooms here at Castle Ravenloft. Although they're currently occupied. You'll probably have to make your way down to the village. But thank you for coming and for your candor. I understand that you've been fed some lies about who I am, some propaganda, and so I'm glad that I was able to meet you in person and talk.
Well, thank you for having us. Would we be able to get that same ride we got back to Valaki?
Barovia.
Barovia?
Of course. The black carriage can take you wherever you wish to go.
Thank you so much for your hospitality. Your castle is beautiful.
Please allow me to walk you out. The brides all nod and go out the window here that's broken and fly up into the air and vanish.
That's more like mystical, you know.
He leads you down these stairs. Lot of things to do. Carry on that K-19. Right on. Okay. One moment. Where did you guys go? Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, these two sets of stairs to either side of his hall. He leads you down that way, which comes out right here. If I can reveal it. That's one of the nice things about the fucking dynamic lighting is that it just does everything for you.
Better light the shit out of your fucking stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, these two stairs lead onto a balcony where you can see more suits of armor. And this grand staircase that you first saw Rahadin coming down. He leads you out into this chamber. And then once he gets to this first set of doors, they open up and you can see floating silver trays held by invisible hands. A parting gift for your polite company. Please, take it. For you, Nimian, quite sure on your feet, aren't you? He takes the lid off of one of the silver trays, and inside is a platinum dagger.
Cool.
And Therkor, Prince, I hope you find happiness in what you seek. He takes the silver tray off the next one, and inside looks like a flute that is plated in gold. And for Rin, he takes off another thing, a new pendant for you, if you don't mind, my lady. And it's a sapphire necklace, and the sapphire is done surrounded by like growing leaves. And he clasps it around your neck for you if you'll allow him.
Oh, thank you.
He noticeably doesn't give Borask anything.
Good.
Because he did not want to dance.
Good.
Before you depart, though, you did ask me about a job. A mission, I think you put it. I didn't like to discuss business during entertaining hours, but I do actually have something for you. You see, there's someone has hired an assassin to come kill me. I think you've met him at different points. A liar and a dangerous criminal who goes by the name of Rudolf van Richten. A terrible racist with a genocidal hatred for the Vistani has come to Barovia here to kill me. As the Vistani's protector, that I am, I cannot allow him to continue genocides against this people. He may appear to be an old man, but he's dangerous and wily and paranoid, and he has a collection of lies and stories that he will tell anyone in order to get them to believe him. If you can apprehend him for me, bring him here to Castle Ravenloft alive would be preferable. Or dead if not. I'll pay you handsomely. Think on it. And farewell.
You have a good night.
Turn and leave.
Thank you.
Strahd,
Like,
I don't understand.
Shove the doors open. Just start leaving.
Alright, Borash is on his way out.
you knew that we tried to bring those bones back to the church and try to put a stop. Why do what is all this? What are all these gifts?
The truth is, Therkor, I did not know you when you were trying to bring those bones back to the church at St. Andrew. That was the first time I happened upon you. I did not realize how capable you were until our meeting at the roadside where I tested your mettle. And you proved to be very capable and worthy of my attention in that moment. But the bones, unfortunately, was not something I could allow. You see, if the bones were to be returned to the church, then that would be a place that I cannot enter. And there should be no places I cannot enter in my own land.
Still, though, you know that we try to do something to stop you. But I just don't understand.
Well, understand this, my friend. All people are worthy of redemption. Even if you may have taken criminal actions in the past, I am willing to forgive. A lord is always merciful. You're welcome to come and serve me, and pay penance for your crimes. That is why I've chosen to be polite and respectful to you in this moment. Try not to press my hospitality too much.
I'm sure if you showed the people of this land the sun, you'd have a lot more followers.
I think so. But unfortunately, the sun is not particularly good for my health. I have a delicate constitution.
At least bring the fog just down just a little bit.
I'll consider it. Thank you for your suggestion. Please, enjoy the gifts. And think on what I said, no matter what lies that old man has told you. He's dangerous. You should bring him to me. Or his head.
We'll think about it.
Thank you.
Have a good night. And thank you again.
You as well.
And you as well.
The carriage is waiting for you guys outside.
Cool.
I've already walked past it.
You're not going to get in the carriage?
I'm like at least like a little bit past it.
Alright.
I'm like pacing back and forth.
Alright. All of you guys are in the courtyard now. You can hop in the carriage and can start taking you on your way. Is it?
Horace, come on, let's go.
We have to get back to our mission. We did what we came here to do. Now we must continue.
I don't think we should be talking about anything in this carriage.
Yes.
That's probably a good idea.
Let us just get back and then continue. We can talk about everything.
Where did you guys leave your other horses and Pythia? The carriage went you guys at the crossroads. Did they have instructions to continue on to Barovia? Are they going to wait for you there?
Yeah, they had instructions.
Yeah, I'm letting you retcon it. Whichever you guys would prefer.
Pythia's leading him.
Pythia's leading him safely back to Barovia. Okay, so then the carriage could just take you straight.
Barovia.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole time.
The
whole time inside, I'm like antsy, like bouncing my foot and stuff. And shit.
The carriage has very thick flaps that cover the windows. Do any of you guys want to peer out as you go? You don't feel like you're being jostled particularly much.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to. I'm just curious.
I'm too distracted, so.
Nobody says anything.
Everyone likes a good window seat.
I've been talking this whole time.
Yeah, Rin has been talking up a storm. She's the only one who talked to Strahd.
Literally. You're like...
I'm in
Everybody
character, not
else
saying
is-
anything.
Well,
Yeah,
we ain't
no.
talking
It's
about it.
accurate. Borask is brooding.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to deal with this, but it is. You have been talking a lot
I'm being a lady.
of the court.
Yeah.
Oh, and you guys all kept the gifts he gave you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Take my necklace off and put it in my bag.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, if you peek out the window, the carriage turns off the road here and drives straight toward these cliffs. And then floats over the edge of the cliff down to the village.
Oh, I thought we were gonna.
Yeah.
That was easy.
Immediately kills you.
And thank you for being a part of this campaign.
Great campaign, everyone.
Beautiful.
Next time, better luck.
I'd like to thank my mom and my dad.
The
No,
whole
yeah,
time
maybe.
we're falling down, he's like, I was right.
Oh, it's trying to kill us. Yeah. If you peek out right at the moment before it goes over the cliff, you're like, oh fuck. But then it just flies out over the edge and goes the short way back to Barovia.
Nice.
My wild shape can't fly yet. Come on, guys.
You guys reach the village of Barovia. It's pretty late into the night by this point. And the carriage will drop you off at the edge of that churchyard where you guys buried the old burgomaster.
Did the carriage leave?
Yes, the carriage went off down the road after you guys exited.
Alright, I'm gonna call Rin and Thercor over with their thingies, and I'm gonna do a couple things.
I'm gonna stalk off to the church.
Okay.
First off, I'm gonna do detect
That's
poison and disease
Pinty to come
from the food that we ate, just in
Went through the
case.
whole screening process.
Yep.
No
it's
poison.
It's rituals you can do it for free. Yeah.
No poison, no disease.
I'm gonna do detect magic for the things that we got, and
They
detect
feel-
evil and good.
They feel nice but not magical. Like they're expensive.
Well
mundane.
made, yeah.
They're not evil or good.
All right, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just wanted to make sure.
that would take like 10 minutes at least if you did all of them at the same time, I guess.
Yeah,
Could've
so
been-
you're
could've
doing
been
all
30.
that one after another, like 30 minutes. During that 30
Yeah.
minutes, Borash, what are you doing with Pintia?
Yeah.
I would call Pinty to
Well, I'm looking out for
Yeah,
everybody.
true.
So.
pull my great
She's let's see. You left her at the crossroads. How far can you communicate with her?
a mile. But we're in the town now. I told her to go there. And we were chilling in the castle for a hot ass minute.
For a hot ass minute, yeah. I'm just trying to think about the direction she would have taken.
Roughly what time would it be now?
She's not there yet. She's probably like somewhere around here,
Alright.
still marching.
Whatever. Let's go to the church.
It's probably like 1 a.m, too. Since
Alright.
you got done with dinner and then you wandered and did the dancing and then plus the travel over the cliffs.
I'm going to cast Sending.
Okay.
And try to get a hold of Arena, and then
Oh, perfect. Wait, what were you doing at the church, Calvin? While he's casting all his stuff.
Go to the basement.
oh yeah,
Oh
Oh,
shit.
shit.
oh shit.
Everyone's busy. All right, you walk into the church. You see the old priest is sitting in that room. He's lost a lot of weight. Used to be pretty chubby, but now he looks kind of thin.
Okay, fucker. All right, yeah, cool.
He wakes up as you come in.
I punch him in the face.
Make an attack roll against him. Unarmed strike. Are you doing non-lethal damage?
Yep. Fucking a lot. 22.
Oh fuck! All right. Yeah, he like gets up and you just
You killed
bah!
him.
knock him unconscious immediately.
Pow! Right in the kisser.
Pow! Right in the kisser.
I open or find the kid.
Okay, you pop up in the basement. All right, 1 second. Let me get you a map. As you open the door, you hear the voice down there that says, "Feeding time already?"
I go down there and grip my sword. And then a roar, and all the pent up anger that I've been holding in for the past like few hours just seeks to be let out, and I just spray at the kid
All right.
and vow him when I get close to him.
Vault the stairs right there and just run.
Yeah.
All right, Val.
Yep. I'm gonna attack him.
Make an attack roll with advantage.
14.
With advantage? Oh,
I will use my favor above the gods. Add 2d4 to the attack.
okay.
So plus 8. So 22.
That 22 hits.
All right. Use second level smite on one of them. On
Oh
both.
shit! All right.
On this one.
Crank out your damage.
Meanwhile, I'm like, what are we doing here?
Ren's like, I've never been here. What is this fucking
Yeah.
place?
Who the hell is he?
32
I wonder
damage.
where
Why
Borash
is he
is at.
attacking him?
But we're not
32
even paying
damage.
attention.
32 damage.
No, yeah, because you're busy healing all.
You guys
this
are-
stuff.
We're
Ritual-
busy trying to
you're-
figure out
Oh,
what the
yeah.
fuck is.
Well, you're still ritual casting for 30 minutes, so
Well, yeah, that's why.
yeah.
So no one's paid attention with us. So this is a
32
long
damage,
half
you said?
hour.
Yeah, on the first attack. Radiant. Silvered.
Yep, that hits and does a lot of damage. You just pop up and just "Ah!" and smash into him, and he screams. Second attack.
Crit. Do it again.
All right.
Alright. Reroll. 6. 8. So that's 27 plus 12, so 39 plus 32, so 71 damage plus 4, 75 damage.
All right. Yeah, you that kills him. What? How do you want to do it?
So the whole trip containing all the contrast of how he's acting and then what I know that he's done and what he's commanded to be done. Just boiling my blood, and I imagine the vengeance fire in me. It's churning. Whole carriage ride back, just like this is all like bullshit, whatever. As soon as we get back, I fucking go down there, punch the dude, go down, and I hear that same stupid fucking voice, and I just let it all out. And then basically, I figure I would just hop over the stairwell, and then already like channeling the divine energy around my sword, so like it's glowing a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And before the kid can even react, just come in just
Fucking yeet.
yeah, blast his ass.
Yeah, he's fucking gone. You dusted him. Yeah, you pop back up the stairs. Do you want to check on the Daz vitals?
I roar very loudly for like a couple seconds right after that, and then finally,
Just letting all that rage and hate. Also, the ground down here is now kind of scattered with sheep bones.
yeah. I kind of did I notice anything on the kid's corpse?
Like valuables?
No, just like anything visually that stands out besides just like the normal clothes or whatever.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you dusted him, so there's nothing left
Oh, yeah,
of
yeah,
his
yeah.
corpse.
Yeah. Well, I firebolt the basement a bunch.
Just start burning everything.
Yeah. And then climb out. Drag the
Alright.
man who's asleep, who's unconscious. Drag him out
Yeah.
away from the basement. Close the trap door.
Okay.
And throw the man back into his room. And then leave.
All right.
And then I stalk towards the tavern.
I think by that point you guys notice Borash is not with you. You popped out like right about here by the church. And he was gone, and then suddenly you see him like busting out. As you're like, hey, where's Borash? You turn and start heading toward the village. You see him come out of the church doors.
Okay.
Rin has no idea.
You-
Yeah.
He's like, it's the first time I've ever been here. What's going on?
Mhm.
Can I
Both-
roll something to assume what was already gonna go do, or do you think it's just like more common knowledge why he walked out of there?
I think the second you see him, you know what he did.
Is he
Okay,
covered in blood?
you feel better now?
He disintegrated the kid,
Oh, okay.
so no blood.
No blood.
Let's go into the tavern.
Oh, okay. Just ignore me. Cool.
Mhm.
Cool.
Aircourt, how do you react to that?
You came from the church.
He
You
killed
killed
the
that
boy.
kid. Why?
You
can
can't
double
expect
check
him
if
to
you don't believe it.
You can't expect him to do anything less after coming out of that castle.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that.
I say, you could either join him wherever he's going or leave him alone, but I gotta go get, what's his fucking face?
Is Mark?
Ismark, yeah. So,
Is Marquis?
my plan, go directly to Ismark to catch up and talk and let him know we're here and stuff.
His mark is
So-
down here at his mansion.
Yeah.
The tavern is here.
So I'm gonna keep walking. So third core, if you want to go with Kelvin, you can. If you want to go with me, you can. Rin, do whatever the fuck.
Thanks.
Doesn't know anything.
Rin, where do you want to go?
I've never been here before.
Yeah.
It's your first time in Barovia proper. I mean, Valaki was the first city you'd ever seen,
Mm-hmm.
because you mostly just stayed at home in the woods.
I guess I'll just follow the boys.
All right, some of the boys are going to the tavern,
And then the other ones?
going to the burgomaster's mansion.
Where we all started. Where we met Arena.
Where it all began.
I guess I'll go to the mansion.
On my way
Yes.
to his house, I am gonna check up on the lady, the mom,
Oh, good idea.
Mm-hmm.
and
Alright.
I'm gonna let her know where her daughter is.
She's alive.
So, you guys came in on this side.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that a lot of the houses look a little better than when you first were here, less dilapidated. And it appears that they're trying to start building like a wall, like Valaki has, out of sharpened wooden spikes, to enclose off their village. It's not done yet, but they're working on it.
Nice.
Who else is going to the tavern with you?
I think it's just unless the course coming.
Just- Therefore, are you going with Borash, or are you going to go with Nimian?
Thercore and Rin.
Are you
they
following
gotta decide.
behind, or are you going with David?
I'll go with Borash.
I
Cool,
guess
whatever.
I'll-
I didn't want you with me anyways. I'm just kidding.
Okay, fine. I'll go with Namin. And
No,
then
fuck
he'll go
off.
with him.
You can go with him.
So that way it's even.
I don't care.
Ah, shut up. I'm going with you.
No, you're not.
Yes, I
Yeah,
am.
No, we're
Rin
not.
and Nimian are going
I'll follow
together.
you.
Okay, I'm gonna hold person.
I'm going
Did you cast
to
sending?
transform into dire wolf.
Kill you. Did you cast sending on Irina? I forgot
Yes,
about that.
I had, yeah.
What did you
I
wanna
forgot
say?
about that too. Fill us in on what tonight was all about. And why did I get a note from whatever the vampire's name was?
The one that was like her handler or whatever.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Saying that there's more people in there with us. Like what she meant by it.
That not everyone was your enemy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck man.
She says, Strahd puts his brides in the crypts when he's done with them. Sasha doesn't want to go there. He is nervous about how powerful you all are. Trying to win you over.
Hmm.
Did you want to cast another one? She's out of words, but there could be more. I don't know how many spell slots you have.
I have them open, so yeah, I'll use my second one.
I don't know if you want to follow up with something else or.
I'll just say thank you for the updates or anything else. Let's see if she wants to say anything else. And I'll say that her brother says hi.
Strahd can't be hurt. I found the heart of sorrow. There's a magical heart in the castle that takes all damage directed at Strahd.
Interesting.
Very well.
Well, I'll have to wait to reply.
Anyway,
Damn, Sunny's a useful ass spell.
Bor-
Holy shit.
what?
Sunny's a fucking good ass spell, dude. Holy shit.
Sending? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fucking great. Borash and Therkor go to the tavern. Much the same as you remember. There's a three
Which one?
Vistana.
Which one was the wife that didn't want to go to the crypts?
Sasha.
Sasha. Okay.
The smart one? The intelligent one?
No, it's just a random.
The
It was
random-
one of the ladies who was serving the wine.
She didn't get a custom token.
Yeah, her and Escher were serving the wine. But Irina referred to her as a bride as well. And said that when he's done with them, he puts them in the crypts. So, maybe she's out of favor.
He just like gets new wives every year.
I mean,
Or every 100, or
1,000. Yeah.
yeah,
an immortal,
whenever he feels like it.
an immortal, all-powerful sovereign of the entire land. I feel like it's kind of
He's like,
Yeah,
on the
he has
nose.
3 wives right now,
you.
plus Gertruda and Sasha and Escher, like, and he wants Irina too.
Tatiana.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, when he asked me to dance, I was like, oh shit.
Thadiana.
I'm already engaged.
I did it too.
Thank you.
What about those burritos? They're so fucking good.
Yeah, they are. Thanks.
Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, thanks for sending that over. That was great.
Chimichanga.
Sorry, she was wondering if we want to DoorDash something, and I was like, fuck yeah, bitch.
Oh,
Fuck yeah,
DoorDash.
Wendy's.
Yeah, we got Wendy's.
4 times 2. We call that an 8-stack, baby.
Alright. Joey, you and
Yeah.
Calvin.
So I'll
have to
continue
DoorDash
walking alone.
Rin's coming with you.
No.
now. Yep.
She wants to.
I'm gonna.
She's never been
You're-
in this town before.
Exactly. Go the
It's a
fuck
tour.
away from here.
But what if you get lonely?
What if you get held in an alley?
Did you say you're engaged?
What if I bite you? Well, yeah, because when Strahd was like dancing with me, I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to tell him I'm engaged or something.
I'm taken. Sorry, I got a
taken.
boyfriend.
I'm gay.
Oh yeah, you're not my type. Sorry.
Yeah. I like
Um,
women.
You wouldn't know him. He goes to a different school.
Yeah, he's out of town. He's in Texas.
Yeah.
You see that lion back there? That's the one.
That just gets him killed, bro. You can't out him like
I
that.
was
What
gonna
the
say I
fuck?
could turn into a lion.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's it. I'm slitting my throat.
I get out when I say I'm
I'll
out.
see you guys in Ravnica.
The two of you guys pop into the tavern. There's just the same 3 Vistana in there. And then the guy polishing the glasses when you come in.
So do we level up now?
Come in and
Bruh.
go to the bar. Let's go to the bar and get a drink.
Yeah. Do get your drinks.
Hey.
I got a drink in my cup.
That's what song right there. A copper or something?
Yeah, where does it say the prices? It's probably just a copper.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fantastic wine.
For regular old wine.
Yay.
I'll drink it anyway. I'm just sitting
You stop by Mad Mary's house on your way to the Burgomaster's mansion. Yeah, you can hear her crying inside.
Oh, fuck me. Alright,
Still.
let's fucking go. I assume the door's open?
The door's open. It's unlocked again. She didn't even close it.
Who's this Mad Mary?
Alright, well, I'm gonna walk in.
Like,
Just
yeah.
ignore her? Okay.
Oh, thank you.
And then I'm just gonna be like, Mad Mary. Hello? Anybody home?
She's in the dining room, just a little ways back, holding on to the doll, and just crying and holding it.
Yeah,
As you
I'm
come in,
gonna-
she like looks up and she's like, "My daughter, did you find her?
I sure did.
You've brought her back!" She runs past you to Rin and grabs and hugs Rin.
Oh god.
Yes!
I don't know this woman.
She's all grown
She
now.
looks at you and she's kind of like, "Gertruda, is that you?"
I'll
Starts like touching your hair.
I'll like hold her by the shoulders and I'll like try to like pull her back a little bit. It's like, I actually gotta talk to you about that.
"Oh, that's not my daughter.
No,
No, she's gone."
your daughter's a lot better looking than.
Excuse me.
No,
Now I really
Shots
am gonna turn
fired.
to the wall.
I'll tell her.
Combo break.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to bring your daughter back just yet. I know where she is. She's in a very bad place.
That's comforting.
Where is she?
Fortunately, she is a servant of Strahd's.
She just wails and falls to her knees.
I'll catch her.
Okay. She appreciates that. She like holds to you pretty tightly.
But don't you worry. Like we promised you, we're gonna try our best to bring her back. But now is not the best time for that. But I'm sure if he wanted her dead, she would have been dead by now. So we'll do what we can. And just trying to comfort her with my whole Palor's light.
Yeah. Yeah, that really helps. I think that you're able to subside some of her sobs. And she holds to you until she just finally he's all cried out. And then she's just like, "Thank you. Thank you." And like slowly goes up the stairs and goes and lays in her bed without even like taking off her shoes or anything. And just stares at the wall.
Alright, well, I'm gonna walk out and close the door for her.
Lock it.
Yeah, again. Man, I should get a key made.
Therkor and Borash, you guys are in the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the tavern keep is just staring forward, polishing the glass, just almost exactly the same way you guys saw him last time.
Mm-hmm.
And the 3 ladies are off in their corner whispering together. Will you make a perception check?
And me.
Both of you.
Nope.
Yeah, you, sir.
The result was a nope. Got 3.
They're looking at you. You hear them whispering, and you think you hear your name. And then one of them gets up and slips out of the tavern.
Is that Decor? Decor's name? Right. Yeah, I was like, I didn't hear that shit. Right.
Shit.
Swig.
Alright, you stay here. I'm gonna go check this out.
Swig.
Getting drunk. Make a constitution check or save.
11.
Alright, you're getting drunk, baby.
Right. Another couple. Another bottle. This.
He hands it over to you.
Mm-hmm.
He seems like dead inside, kind of gray of tone, of flesh.
That's right. Soulless.
You said you follow them, Joey?
Yeah.
The one.
The one that went out? Will you roll a stealth check for me?
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, hold up, my mouse ain't working.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
What the fuck, dude? No.
No.
Wait.
Exactly. It's so good.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to restart my computer. This is like the worst.
No!
This is like the worst fucking
Get
shit
unplug your mouse.
that
Unplug your
could
mouse
ever
again.
happen.
What happened? Your mouse went out?
Yeah, it's doing this weird
Just
shit.
unplug it and
does
plug it
this
back in.
sometimes.
You don't have a
I did.
Pokemon? Yeah,
I have to restart it.
Wow.
No!
Garbage.
I guess we're gonna come back to
Restart
their
yourself.
turn.
Restart yourself, cuz.
Nimian and Rin, where do you guys go after that? You're heading to
the house.
Burgomaster's mansion.
Yep.
You can see a lot of repairs have been done, and there's a boy out front who is wearing essentially a pot on his head and holding a spear, but the spear doesn't have a metal head, it's just a sharpened stick. And he's kind of dozing off as you approach. And as you get closer, he like sees you and then like
Can't
your
be looking
business.
tough. Can't be looking so tough when you're falling asleep there.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sleeping. I'm keeping guard.
You were just counting how long you could keep your eyes closed for, huh?
Yes, just in case.
Makes
Now
sense.
you better stay back, monster. I am a guard of the village of Barovia now.
Oh, sorry for the interruption.
Are you here to kill the Burgomaster? Because I will stop you. He like shakily holds the sharpened wooden stick at you.
No, not here for that. We were actually here. I was actually here a while back. We took Irina, and we were gonna take her to Kresk.
Oh, your friends. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Is this
One
Mark
moment.
home?
Yes, the Burgomaster is in. He's probably asleep. Is this urgent business? Or could it wait till the morning?
Maybe it's like 1 a.m. or some shit.
Just check to see if he's asleep. If he is, don't bother waking him. If he isn't, just tell him that Nimin is here.
All right. 1 second. He goes inside. After a couple seconds, he comes back out. The Burgomaster said to come on in.
Well, thank you.
Okay.
Let's see if the guys go in. You find Ismark still up. The front room has been basically cleared of furniture. It was already kind of devoid before. But the big dining room table has been cleared off and is covered in makeshift maps of the village. You can see that he is trying to decide where the wall should go and designing that. When you come and he's, oh, come in. Nemian, you're here.
I like
So
what
sorry.
you've done with the place.
Thank you. I've been trying to make it more hospitable. I was grieved to hear the news of my sister.
Us too. And I do want to apologize that we couldn't keep her safe. I know you tasked us out with that, but we just
Right.
we couldn't right now. We're not as strong as we want to be.
Is she alive?
Yes, actually, we just got done seeing her.
At Ravenloft.
In the castle. We got a personal invitation to go to dinner.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I got some information from your sister afterwards. She looked okay. She's not harmed, but obviously she did not want to be there. We got some information saying that Strahd's a little afraid of what me and my friends can do, and there's a lot of things we have to figure out. For example, we won't be able to hurt him because whenever we attack him or try to hurt him, what was the thing in the house? The
heart.
the heart,
Heart of sorrow is what
the
she called
heart
it.
of sorrow takes all the damage that would be inflicted onto him.
So he can't be killed. Oh God.
It's a lot more difficult than we thought, but
I have half a
we'll
mind
find a
to
way.
raise the village and storm the castle.
I don't think you should be putting your people at risk. I'm sure
You're right,
you
of
can find
course.
some people.
I have half a mind to do that, but I'm sure that we would just be slaughtered. I mean, you've seen Nikolai outside. That's the caliber of soldier that I can get at the moment. Most of the people are too dependent on the pies to do much good, and there's been a shortage, so I've got
Well,
withdrawal problems.
the good thing is after the withdrawal problems, you won't have to deal with that again. Granny has been taken care of.
Really?
Indeed.
Was she what you suspected? I remember Borash was saying there's something off about her.
Exactly what he suspected.
Well, that's one problem solved. I'm trying to get a wall around the town that should help us with any more wolves. And I've been training a guard, but the new blacksmith is not quite up to speed outfitting them yet. At least not with weapons.
Does he sell armor?
He's been working on horse armor at the moment to try to bring up. I have several old draft horses and, of course, my father's thoroughbred. If we can be mounted, perhaps we can serve as a better threat against the wolves.
Say, what do you think it would take for you to try to get some armor for Borash?
Have him meet with the boy. He's rather talented. I've never met him before. A bastard, he said, from out of Kresk.
We're not the wealthiest people, so would you mind going with us?
Oh,
we're
shit.
kind of looking for some higher end armor because
See the bastard from
lucky,
Kresk?
lucky for myself. Oh, it's the same dude.
No, it's a bastard. So probably someone who inherited the actual talent from his father.
So yeah,
I can definitely speak with him if you like. Put in a good word that anything you need would be on the house, and that he should set aside his other projects to outfit you and your friends. Because if you're giving the devil a pause, then we need to help you as best we can. If he's frightened of you, then the people of Barovia will stand behind you.
An expedited service would be wonderful.
Of course, of course. Yes,
Would
he's
you
been
mind-
outfitting the soldiers with breastplates and chain. I can speak with him, see what he's capable of, or at least tell him to give you anything free of charge. My hands are a little full trying to run this, but if you want to go to him,
Would we be able to meet you there in the morning? That's all the time we'd take from you. I know you're a busy person, but if you
what-
need help around while we're here, just let us know. I'm sure we'll be at the inn.
yeah, 1 second. He frustles up some papers and then pulls out his official seal, and then writes out a note and stamps it and says, "Here, it's all right. I don't know what time I'll be up in the morning. I've been up late enough already. Take this with you. Anything you need, free of charge, in the village of Barovia. Word of the burgomaster is Mark Kolyanovich."
Thank you for this, and promise you we'll get your sister back.
Thank you. I'll try to hold off my grief until we know for sure that she can't be rescued. She seems healthy, you said. The devil hasn't done anything to her.
Correct. And I'm sure saving her would be the last thing we do.
Let's take a little bit of the weight off my shoulders. Your friends could stay here if they wish. I have lots of empty rooms.
Boreshka's going through something right now. I think it'd be better if we just stay at the inn.
All right.
But we'll come see you later on if you need some help or to say our goodbyes till we go on to our next task.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. He goes back to his papers.
Try to get some rest, and I'll walk out.
All right. Therkor, you followed that lady?
Mm-hmm. I rolled a thing a while ago.
Oh, your stealth, yes. What did you get, 18? Or is that 24?
18. Wait, no, 24.
24.
Yeah, because it's
All right.
plus 7.
You step out and follow this lady, silent as a ghost, between the walls of these houses. After a moment, she stops and looks around, and you duck behind into an alley, and she does not see you. And then she pulls something out of her pocket. It looks like a little circular black stone. And then she whispers into it.
Okay, bitch.
You hear her whisper saying, "Some of the ones that you are seeking are here. Not the main apprentice, but the second. Please, let us come back into the Lord's good graces."
Can't piece together. I know we heard about this black necklace somewhere. I can't remember.
No,
It's just a round
this is
black
something different.
stone. It's
Yeah,
something
this
different.
is. Listen to what he said.
First apprentice, second apprentice.
She said, "I think I found some of the people you're seeking. It's not the first apprentice that you're looking for, but it might be the second."
Oh.
Please let me come
Right.
back into the Lord's good graces.
What should I do?
I don't know.
That's pretty good information right
I
there.
definitely gotta let you know, but if I leave, she might be gone, and then nothing we can do.
Yeah, but it's also what else would you do, right? You don't have any way of forcing her to talk to you and tell you stuff. So it's that info by itself is kind of good enough already, Maybe I just tell him in the future or something. Set up a sting operation. Maybe a trap.
Yeah.
Pay attention to what they look like.
Educate him.
See them in the streets.
Or just walk up to him and smite him in the face. It works almost
No, always
Over and
smite.
over and over.
Always smite him in the face. That's always an option.
Style points, you go whole person, then smite him. So instant crits.
Wait, so it's people trying to find the first apprentice to kill them, or something.
Something.
Something along those lines.
Yeah. I'm extrapolating from what it sounds like is someone trying to keep tabs on Van Richten's apprentice, which technically includes me as the second. I'd assume they mean Strahd's good graces, but technically it could be a different lord if there is one. Prior to Strahd's though, which would imply that these lot are fucking been kicked out of the main group or whatever, the main family, by either Strahd himself or the other Vistani, and that's why they're chilling in Barovia and not like out in the roving caravans or whatever.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll just go back.
Also, this confirms the whole their spies thing pretty clearly. So,
At least this one is.
yeah.
All right.
Do you see Claudia right now?
That's the chair.
That's
Or do you
all.
not see that either?
I thought Claudia turned into a chair.
Yeah, she is a chair.
I just see like the blue.
Oh, your screen isn't even loading her up.
Yeah, let me reconnect. That might be me.
What time is it? It's 2:00. How's everybody feeling?
Good.
I feel good.
Fucking exhausted from fucking coming, keeping me up all night, but you know, it's whatever.
Okay.
Man, he be doing that shit.
Yeah, his voice in the background.
Yeah.
Okay, dude, don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I told you, I was like, sure you want to take like 4 or 5 hour nap before you do? You were like, no, or else I won't get up. So here we are.
I wasn't gonna get up.
Here we are.
We're just at a good stopping point for what I have planned.
I got fries.
And you guys are kind of at another crossroads of which direction you want to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably have to go back through Valaki to go past Valaki, do all the other shit on the other side of the map. Cause kill Granny. I don't think there's anything else really over Mia that we know of right now.
Yeah, we just gotta go. I gotta get the Amber Tower ASAP.
Yep.
Gotta get my Pegasus,
I
boy.
think the next journey probably a good thing to do. My estimated difficulty scaling of what it seems like is set up is why I want to Granny. I'm just guessing, right, based on things. But Granny was like the most immediate. Seems like even though it's gonna be harder significantly, maybe. The Babala Saga thing is probably next. Basically, like before the Amber Temple. Probably. If I had to guess. So basically we can do all that shit. If we want to.
Well, we know we're gonna have to stay here for a little bit.
For what?
Because if you can make your armor and it doesn't take for fucking ever, we'll just stay and pick it up. Instead of having to go all the fucking way across the world just to come back.
That's true.
Starting a suit of armor from scratch will probably take a bit, so you might want to just go and come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean, you want to talk to him first, see if he's even capable, but...
Oh, yeah.
That's
what I'm saying.
general shop still shit here?
Sorry, what?
Is the general shop still shit here?
The general store was shit last time you were here. He just, charged crazy through the roof for everything, and it was just basic garbage.
Alright, then.
So
Can
it's probably
you guys
the
see
same.
Faircore? Because I can't see him.
Oh, no.
I can't see you either.
God intended.
Yeah, why don't you guys deliberate for a second? I'm going to go refill my water.
Alright, so what's on the plan? Alright, now I see.
So let me go over with you guys everything I know of that's a possibility. I'm sure there's more things, but so There's still we don't know where the Vasani camp relocated to. The one with your people. It's not the Vasani camp, but the Desco.
Where they moved.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's gonna be part of that
I'm sure that would.
blacked out area in the bottom.
Yeah, and I'm sure they'd also would have like vendor refresh, quest refresh. Maybe some new stuff going on. Ember Temple. Ember Temple feels very endgamey to me. From the descriptions, I could be wrong. Definitely think we should do that after the Babla Saga though, at minimum, and gauge based on that.
I highly doubt we're getting a Pegasus right now.
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
Yeah, not right now, but we did look at the challenge rating, and it was actually not as high as we thought it was.
Well, it's not strong because of the stats. It's strong because of what it lets you do.
Yeah,
Because it has a flyby passive ability, which means it can move in between people without provoking opportunity while flying. So if you're mounted on it, you can freely fly around without ever worry about opportunity attacks. And just fuck shit up. Especially because you're Archer. There's silver caches we could find. I don't know how stomach that even is. There's the Wizard Tower. And Lake Bartov. There's Bertavio's journal with the oddities. He's trying to start a carnival. There's Lake Baratok, which is where Van Ritten might be. Should be. There's Berez, which is the whole ass Baba Yaga thing. Esmeralda is rumored to. Bird Chick said the last time they saw her was near Castle Argynvost, where there's a lot of silver. Which you heard about from the Fae people the Druids when they were giving you your Spectre Ring after you got the dagger. There's also something called the Beacon of Good there. That the Fae chick told us about. I'll cross out this Abbott thing. Let's figure that out. Cross out this thing. That's the main thing. Okay, and fucking pies. Cross that shit off. Fuck you. Kill Granny. Cross that off. Portal on Valaki, cross it off. Well, sort of. I'll circle it actually.
And right now, I think we're
Babla Saga.
a little in the safe zone too, with the whole Strahd thing.
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking.
We have more time to dick around with some longer running quests type.
So as long as we don't piss him off by doing something,
well,
he'll be good.
The Babla Saga thing will probably piss him off, I'd imagine, because we'd be cutting off his access to his power over the land. Which I assume,
and as long as he doesn't hurt Irene,
is a pretty big deal.
We're good.
We definitely want to talk to Vanderton though, because it'll just make sense.
So I think we should work around the thing that are gonna piss him off.
Yeah, we should definitely want to talk to Vanderton though. The Boris would already be thinking about doing it, based on what we heard from your message.
I feel like
actually, I didn't hear it, but if whenever you were told to me, I'll bring it up. But
we gotta do the Babla Saga thing, for sure. Yeah. And then I don't know about putting the stone back where it was from.
Well, it's one of the bones, so for sure
in the granny thing.
Yeah, but we gotta tell Vanderton about the fucking heart of whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then...
Because he'll have the best insight on it. Oh yeah, the Abbot. We can go pay him a revisit at some point.
And then
on the way there,
supposed to put the three
we have to pass right by Kresk anyways.
Yeah, well, we have to go through everywhere we've been already before. So it's kind of like back and forth and shit, So.
Yeah, it's like redo time.
Rewind.
Man, if only that teleporter worked.
If you told Van Richten stuff like that, it would change things.
Well, yeah, that's the point. Why would you not tell the greatest vampire hunter that's ever lived? Fucking.
No, I mean,
about the vampire's secret.
You try to find him, and you can't find him because.
Oh yeah, well probably. But then why would you? It's gonna be chased up plot thread,
I would like, I would like to. It's just it sounds so convenient. Like he has that knowledge now, the greatest vampire. So it's like, okay, now we can do this easier. But I don't think it's gonna be handled as easy.
Yeah, I mean, you're still. I imagine there's probably more to it, but I imagine it's like you have to destroy the heart, and then kill Strahd, and then probably kill him when he tries to res himself or something. because vampires usually do that. And then,
Kill Arch Temper
yeah,
Strahd.
but part of that is like it's still actually fight fucking Strahd. He still bitch slaps you for 30 damage with his hand, so it's like still not like it's not free just because you stabbed the fucking heart thing. It just means you actually could kill him.
We could do like
You guys,
bullshit.
we're still getting dropped in a 1v4 against fucking Granny. So
No.
Yeah, that was probably my least favorite fight.
In all honesty, it was basically a 1v2 for the most of it.
Yeah.
But man, but because she accesses the same kind of stuff that we are used to doing ourselves, she did.
Yeah.
Strahd apparently mastered the magic that he learned from Baba Yaga. So he's in my mind, I was thinking of him as like you know, like a super like vampire theme like paladin like warlock character or some shit, you know, like he's gonna have a lot of bullshit and be really strong physically.
Yeah.
So it's like if we thought that was bad, him getting counterspelled, getting turned into shit and all that stuff, like multiply.
Strahd will have stuff like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. The higher level you get, the more difficult threats you can face, but the smarter and stronger your enemies get too.
Mm-hmm. Because we're not just fighting like packs of wolves; we're fighting like someone who's trained and knows how to think and can.
And like every once in a while, you'll be against people like the guards of Vallaki that you'll kick the shit out of. But yeah, you're right. If you're going up against any of the big bad people, they're going to be pretty smart and pretty strong.
Because they worked their way to get there, so they went through a similar process in their own right as we are going through now, as we get stronger and shit. So.
I think we just have to be more prepared as we can be.
Yeah,
of course.
That's my point I was bringing up earlier. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But I was bringing up earlier was like, I know that you have this like it's goofy and whatever, but I also just don't think realistically that someone who survived out in the wilderness alone for like 100 years or whatever would do stuff that kind of like clumsy all as often.
Yeah, man.
But I mean, but it is. But you know, it is it is what it is. It's just like some stuff is like really like
We should carry like
really
more potions on us, and then of course the armor.
It was that fucking grandma thing. It was just like a feeling, like felt like I wanted to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, totally cool, dude.
Definitely.
I'm not ashamed about it, but I would have felt some type of way if we all fucking died from that stupid shit. Yeah. I turned into a frog and everyone turned to stone. Like, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
That would have been the stupidest fucking shit.
And you definitely
should have created the lamest
TPK watching all of you
that would have been the lamest shit.
I was watching all of you die, and I just couldn't do shit.
Yeah.
No, you couldn't see us.
Oh, cool.
Eyes closed.
Mm-hmm.
But we could like knock all these quests out and like the cool and like most reward reaping way, or we can do it the World of Warcraft grind way, where we do all the fucking monotonous quests first, and that will guarantee a way to.
I'm just doing stuff based on like what makes sense, like narratively and character wise, I guess, like roleplay wise, right? And then also realistically, so like we're not, because we can't fast travel and shit. I mean, they actually like take the in-game time, so it's like we're not gonna just fucking go from here to the Wizard of the Wine's place, and then go back and then come. You know, it's like, does that make sense? So, whenever tomorrow or whatever, when Nemian tells Borashk about the fucking what you heard about the heart thing or whatever, Borashk's first instinct is gonna be to find Van Richten and tell him, right? So that's kind of like his personal immediate like thing. But obviously we have other shit to do. And also there's still the boons, and the boons have already proven themselves to be like reliable to a degree, because like what the information we learned from the book, and the fact that Fae, Archfey is connected to one of them, which is a big deal. So
yeah,
we know the fucking the Amber Temple. Yeah, so realistically, yeah, I honestly think the next thing up is probably just all the Baba Yaga shit, which would be probably like a long ass, or take a hot minute to do all of it.
I mean, dude, Grandma, I feel like Baba Yaga would be like times 5. Like
Yeah,
Super Saiyan.
we gotta be fucking ready.
Very well.
But what else are we gonna do? I mean, we can go. Like I said, that's why we can. I'm also trying to like be metagaming in a way. Was that we can do pit stops and see if something else comes up. Like pit stop isn't going to see Van Richten,
Yeah.
which is
Next
Castle,
time-
or maybe go check out Castle Ardenvost.
I'm having my damn wolves ready. 'Cause fuck that shit.
Or she just was like, what up?
Mm.
Yeah, counterspell is pretty strong, so
Mm-hmm. As soon as you
it's
asked
also
her what,
something you guys can have.
as soon as you asked her what level the spell was, I was like, whoop. I was like, rip. I was like,
I just want to know,
that's an easy clap.
Claudia, have you used that golden acorn?
Oh yeah.
I still have to use it. I was
Still have to
planning on
use it?
using it.
She just got it last week.
Yeah, I was planning on
She
using
didn't, she,
it
didn't
with
get,
Granny
she didn't get to do shit, dude.
because I can conjure.
She had-
True.
She had 0 turn. At least you unpolymorphed at one point.
Yeah.
she had 0 turn. she
You already saw through my
turn 1 Omega failed and was just out of the combat the entire time.
I literally let you guys have that mission. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. You got this.
You got this.
I'm
'Cause
the,
I
I'm
can
the wind
conjure
in your
up an
sails.
elemental
You got this.
And then conjure the beast or whatever.
Well, they're both probably
Yeah.
concentration, I assume.
I can call the
Can you,
beast
can you cast both of those?
I doubt it.
and then add an elemental.
Let me see.
So you can cast-
I think beast is 3rd level spell.
Yeah, but if it's well, base is concentration for sure. What level is elemental?
Yeah.
4th level?
Let's see. Beast is 2nd level actually.
Oh, the normal beast. Well, that's still concentration.
That's action.
You look to the. You gotta look to the right.
1 hour.
You know where they say concentration? So you can only have one concentration spell going at a time, like period.
I don't see the concentration on here.
Say it underneath the. It's like by the verbal, somatic, and material components.
It'll say like
Oh, yeah.
VSM.
C.
That shit.
Then
C.
C will be
C,
for
S,
concentration.
Yeah, that's it. And then
Someone doesn't color coordinate.
Yeah. So yeah, summon base is con. Summon base is con.
No.
Conjure animals is con.
Which one is which, baby?
Conjure elementals is probably con. Most of that stuff is con.
That's Sunny sauce.
Because that's how it's balanced. Otherwise, you can't. You'd have like every spellcaster would just have like an army of shit all at all times, which is too
I don't
strong.
know what like the elemental thing is.
Summon
It's just
elemental.
literally, like, a wall of fire or a wall of freaking water.
Summon elemental is like an animal that's alive but made out of an element.
Yeah, also con.
So if you pull up like fire elemental or whatever, or is that one of the ones that gives you the specs that scales with your level cast?
I think we have one. 'Cause
It's
I got, Freddy's figures.
sort of
I'm
scales.
The water thing.
Yeah, it scales. It's from Tasha's. It scales.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also like
So basically, yeah,
summon
you
Fae.
summon a being made of fire.
But you get one. You don't get 8 wolves. You get the one elemental.
Right. Or like one made of water, or they can be pretty strong.
Yeah, they do significantly more damage and stuff, but like, you know, it's not as much of like the strength by numbers thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because this one says 8 elementals, 1/4 lore. So I could do either 8, 4, 2, or 1.
Oh yeah, just like the elemental version of that. Yeah.
It's basically like the same thing as conjure animals.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Oh.
The Woodland Bings one.
Woodland being.
Oh, that's Fae. That's Conjure Animals with Fae. That's pretty cool.
Conjure elemental?
Yeah.
Minor elementals. Conjure minor elementals.
Elementals.
Yeah. It's the same thing, but elementals Yeah,
Oh, because I'm looking at summon elemental,
that's one big
which
one.
is that's the one that needs the acorn, right?
Yeah, because Conjure minor elementals doesn't need anything.
No, it has its own thing. It's like a.
It's just the same as animals.
The one I needed the acorn for was summon beast.
That's the one that scales.
Which is why I think
That's
wants
the
it.
one that is. Yeah.
Is conjure so you can't cast both of them, but would there be any reason why you would need is conjure animals better? Is summon beast better? Worse?
Well,
I'm gonna
because
give-
if you gave the acorn to Thurkor, he could cast summon beast, and you could still cast conjure animals.
yeah,
And you just have to lend it to him.
I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah,
Keep it real with you, Chief.
Yeah, we can share
Keep
it.
it real with you. 8 of whatever is gonna be better than 1 of anything.
Right, like if I had 8 wolves
Significantly.
and he had 8 freaking elementals, it would literally be an army. We would have
The
been
truth
able
is,
to take care of those trees.
what Calvin's talking about is action economy. It's 8 wolves get 8 attacks. but one giant tree. Well, that one had 4 attacks, but if it only had 1 attack, doesn't matter how strong it is, because the wolves are gonna hit 8 times.
It depends how many branches it has. Duh.
Yeah.
That particular tree did have 4 attacks.
That one wasn't trimmed, yeah. But
But like Strahd just had his 2 axe attack,
mm-hmm.
and you had 8 wolves. So you'll get to hit 8 times, and he'll only get hit twice. So you can kill 2 wolves a round, but even then.
But is summon beast like stronger than summoning the
The beast itself? Yes.
Yeah, like individually, but you think you're comparing one beast versus 8 slightly weaker beasts, but it's still 8 of them.
Right.
So it's like,
and that's what we're talking about. So like sometimes it's much better to summon 8 beasts, 8 wolves, than it is to summon 1 better beast.
Yeah, like you saw what happened when you summoned the 4 bears instead of the 8 wolves. They like instantly fucking all got shit on.
Right.
That's like you only went down by half.
Yeah.
It was still significantly like not as effective.
Or think about how frustrating it was to fight all those zombies.
Yeah, when they were
they had
crowding
so
around
many
you,
attacks.
you couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
And the wolf, and also just wolves are kind of OP because they have like pack tactics and they can make dudes go prone and shit. That's a whole separate thing.
Also, and you can't use them in every situation, like in close confines or
and that's sometimes
places where it's too hard to get to them. But
it is nice to have another option. And then you can have the one summon that's really strong. Like a really good one is summon Fae. Is really good because when you summon it, you can pick what mood it is between 3 options, and it has a different ability. Like it has like a CC ability, it has like extra damage, it has like some other shit.
I'll tell you what, Ren. How about we make a trade?
What happened?
I have a bag of holding
A bag of
for that acorn.
No,
A bag of holding. Well, what do you mean?
We'll share the acorn.
Okay.
Just toss
You
each
just
other.
tell me when you need it.
Hey, catch!
And then misses the catch, and it falls into a sewer.
Yeah, I roll 1.
Forever.
No. Strahd crushes the acorn.
You roll a nat 1 on the catch attempt, and then a giant squirrel comes up and eats the acorn.
Oh, no.
And then now the squirrel becomes a new boss.
There it goes.
That's something that Mark would say as a DM.
Catterfang,
Sure.
Yeah.
Lord of the Squirrels.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I do not have enough gold to buy another one. I only have 40 gold.
Yeah, I have 0.
39.
Yeah, I got shit. But it's fine. I don't need to go for anything.
Well, you have more gold than that there. Of course, just tied up in investments.
Yeah,
It's
you
just not liquid.
blow your gold. They actually came up with a really smart way to use your gold, and like low key. It's gonna take a while to reap it, you know.
Yeah. I feel like I want to like give him flute too.
Oh, the thing you just got?
Yeah.
Probably should get that shit praised first though. Low key.
Appraised? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, he did say that it wasn't magical. It was just like.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Golden flute.
Would that apply to the thing I'm thinking of? If you told him it wasn't magical on his Arcana check or whatever?
I don't know what you're thinking of.
You know, typical thing given to the party by the BBEG.
Do you have napkins?
Like an item could potentially be cursed or something.
Jesus fuck. It's a loud ass frog.
Like the Lord of the Rings thing? I don't know what you're talking
Any
about.
kind of curse item.
He detected evil and good. There's no
I
curses.
I did everything.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just showing.
So it was literally just that.
He just gave you some nice stuff.
He just gave you this expensive flute.
Everybody's gonna get mad if I sell the necklace.
Probably.
You don't know?
I thought it was pretty audacious that he gave you a necklace after trying to steal your other one.
Yeah, I was like,
That's
wow,
pretty-
he's
that's
gonna bend over and then see the other necklace that she
pretty-
didn't
it's pretty,
say
like-
that she had.
On the nose. Fucking.
Oh yeah, and I also have to tell you about the Abbot. Secret Spies.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Darkcore, you
Yeah,
didn't
'cause
tell
I picked
anyone
that up,
about
but I
that.
didn't say anything. I don't know what you can do with that though. I don't think it means anything right now.
That one of the mongrel folk is there.
Oh, that shit? I was like, what are you
Yeah.
fucking talking about? Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the dude was like saying like, "Oh, I can't lift this."
Yeah.
Nani?
Yeah, I don't know what that's about at all. You get a weird vibe off of the fucking weird charismatic butler guy. where the fuck he is.
I think he's
A weird vibe off him
I think he's the real deal.
as a player, like a weird vibe. I don't know to make him quite yet, which is cool.
I gotta go kill the abbot.
Oh yeah, eventually. I mean, no. Well, first I'm gonna offer him to redeem himself and rise up and aid,
I'm not doing that.
aid in our conquest to kill
I don't know if
Strahd.
Nimian's gonna do that.
Well, you can do it after he helps us kill Strahd. Easy clap, easy loot.
That's not my mission.
Sure. You also can just have fun 1v1ing over yourself then. Like, yeah. That's gonna help you kill
I
an
did.
angel just because you want to. It depends on what happens. Like, I don't like him. I don't like him, but I'm like, you know.
It's not because I want to.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like him, but if I'm like, yo, you are pretty strong. We're pretty strong. We can kill Strahd. And after I don't have to fucking deal with you in my life. And he agrees. I'd be like, cool. And then if you killed him, then I'd be like, what the fuck?
You think we could
Well,
like,
when we
Champions
see him
ever get to like a Dragon Ball Z level of power?
You guys?
See him next.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you guys
No, not us. I'm just saying like in general.
Yeah. Characters are
Like D&D.
anything past like level 12 is pretty broken, to be honest.
Really?
You-
Our
Do you
team?
play a game all the way to 20?
Oh,
You're
level,
fucking
level 20 characters are
demigods.
fucking insane. They're so broken.
He's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like fucking Goku's just running around.
Like every battle has to be like against a boss for it not to be like a cakewalk. And even then, it's like a normal battle at that point.
I don't know. When it gets to higher levels, I've actually had less fun sometimes.
That's because everyone has so much shit they can do, and so everything gets bogged down. And then the enemies
Well-
that have so much shit they can do, otherwise they're a cakewalk.
And a lot of the things they can do is like, okay, I cast a super fucking strong spell like Finger of Death or Disintegrate.
Yeah.
Do you succeed your save? Okay, you're alive. Do you fail? Okay, you're dead.
Dead. Just get
That's
fucked.
it.
Yeah.
That's the whole fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Or you do some crazy combo shit, like I bonus action, I sorcery point, bonus action, the whole person you. If you fail because the diviner wizard made your portent into a 1, so you auto fail, which means now I crit smite you and it's auto crit, and then I fucking do like 12d8 of damage to you and fucking goodbye.
It's pretty cool. I like being a badass, but
Yeah,
I feel like
but
at
like
higher levels, after a certain point, it gets old.
it's like how you stop playing Skyrim after you're like level 80. You start making your character. It's like it gets a little
Yeah.
old, you know. Because at that point, it's like, all right.
Yeah,
There's
I mean,
no objective.
this one has a lot of diverse enemies, but it only really is designed to go out to like 15 max.
Yeah, without having to like
Alright.
custom change stuff, like custom
Right.
bump things up to keep.
And
it up.
I've done a lot of custom changes to the module direct, but
It seems like using a lot of the Ravenloft book too, which is cool.
so does mean I'm never
The
gonna fly.
supplemental thing, yeah.
what?
I mean, you
I'm
you
never
fly
gonna
next
fly.
level,
Oh, okay. We're good.
level 8. You literally fly one more level. You can start flying.
You'll never fly.
Yeah, you die
Not
tonight.
even right
You
now,
die
I don't know
tonight.
what it is.
That's why we haven't.
And then-
That's why we haven't been leveling up. He's won't let you fly.
And then next level, it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna fly now. Oh yeah, because of the fog, you can't get past to the top, so
Yeah.
you could only fly 5 feet in the air.
Oh no, lightning.
God, no. I'm like, never mind. I don't like it anymore.
Did I show you that like Scoots thing?
No.
Did I send you that video? I swear I
Maybe.
did. Where it's just like the guy's like fucking up the encounter the whole time. The rest of the party's really annoyed with him.
Oh,
And
is
it's
it
like,
the
oh, no.
every D&D player thing or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 4 ancient dragons fall out of the sky right on you.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you shoot?
Oh, no.
What's your HP again? You're dead.
All right. Make a new character. Maybe one that talks less.
Yeah. Well, the truth is, people are like, "Oh, D&D's like the players versus the DM," and it's like, no,
It really
the
shouldn't.
DM
It
would
really
win
shouldn't
it
be.
every time.
Yeah, they're literally just create shit. Yeah, it really shouldn't be though. It should be like,
No, it's a combined story effort.
yeah. The best is when the DM loses, but barely. Because then it's like you had a full engaging experience with its tough twists and turns,
We're out of ketchup.
but it was still
Ketchup.
satisfactory though. You know.
Not the ketchup.
We're out of ketchup.
Oh, she was like, "Can I have one of those fries?" And I was like, "I'm out of ketchup."
Oh, shit.
I
You
don't
can
like
have it.
ketchup. I like mustard.
I thought you just like told her like, yeah, we're out of ketchup.
Just real quick out of nowhere. Hey yo, hey. Where I catch up by the way.
No, I just don't want her to be disappointed by a dry fry.
Mm-hmm.
Dry fry.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Well-
yeah. So what do you guys want to do? You can take a long rest.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna have to do that. Was there any more dialogue you wanted to do before we go to sleep?
Is Thurgo, are you gonna tell Borash what you heard from the
we can do
Vistani?
that.
Yeah. I'll tell him what I saw. Because I don't know what
Oh, I
to
have to
say.
get back in Borsh's mindset. I got pulled out of it.
Wait, did he tell everybody that he saw the guy?
You weren't
Yeah.
even there.
You guys are nowhere near us.
Christ.
Oh.
No idea what's going on.
God
I
damn.
forgot I'm not there.
Are you guys going back to him though?
Yeah, we were done talking to him.
All right, you're on your way back to him.
I'm gonna just follow.
Probably on like my fourth glass at this point. Another copper.
Yeah, you're pretty buzzed.
Mm.
It doesn't numb the pain as much anymore, but feels a little better.
How's the fire feel?
You got drunk and fell down the stairs. You're dead.
Does it feel like
The fire inside of you?
yeah, feel quelled at all? Or is it more just like biding its time kind of thing?
It's hungry for more.
Cool.
Once again, it felt like when you were actually cutting that thing down, you're like, yeah! And then right afterwards, you were like, I need more.
Oh,
So it's like heroin, is what you're saying.
but worse.
Fuck.
Divine heroin.
Like Granny's pie.
Bro, imagine if doing heroin and let you smite people.
It's like it's worse.
It's angel,
than-
it's angel dust, yeah.
That's
It's worse-
literally
it's worse
like
than heroin.
chaotic villain,
yeah.
for sure.
It's like when you log into Destiny one day, but you're on PC, and it's year 1 of D2, and the homies aren't able to play with you. It's like that.
But it's so cool because it's like wide FOV, 60 frames per second.
30, because it's a cutscene.
Oh god, dude. The homies want you to come raid with them. So
Yeah.
you hop on the console doing sniping at 30 FPS. Oh god.
Bro, I don't know how we used to play like that.
Anyways, random inside tangent about Destiny. Yeah, so if you come back inside, I didn't move. I'm still drinking.
Yeah, those guys were whispering our names, so I want to trail them, and have to be someone that was knew of your what do you call it? Your studentship, for lack of better terms.
Right.
Your studentship of Van Richten.
The last one?
So, I mean, I don't know what they plan to do. I would suggest that we stay vigilant tonight and probably the nights to come, because it isn't getting any better.
Very true. We should keep watch of ourselves. And I think it's about time I saw him out again. But more so, I think I want to seek out the other. See if she might be able to help us.
Do you think that'd be wise, putting all those people in one place? I mean, shit, what the fuck am I saying?
I wouldn't be.
Never mind.
I wouldn't call them really people at the point they're at.
Can you buy me a drink?
That's where's my eyebrow at you. I was like, sure. Throw a copper on the counter. And I feel like as you go to like grab the copper and slide it over, I feel like I notice your hand cut. So yeah,
Yeah.
what happened to that?
Vampire was hungry, and she said she wanted to feed on me, and I was like, "No, you're not gonna. We're gonna do this only one way." So I cut my hand and I let her drink out of that.
You let a vampire drink your blood.
Well, yeah, she was hungry. Do that for anyone, one of you guys.
Oh my god.
I shake my
New
head.
fetish
I
unlocked.
throw another copper in the counter.
Get another
You
drink.
weren't even mad. You're just
I was like, oh my god.
this motherfucker. So yeah. Oh, I guess I should tell you. I saw those weird animal thingies from the Abbott place downstairs in Strahd's basement.
Those half people.
Yeah, and he was talking to that server that was trying to talk to you.
I don't care. I don't give a damn what happens in that castle.
Well, they're kinda on our side right now.
They work for the Abbot.
True.
And fuck the
The
Abbot.
Abbott has its own.
So like,
I don't know. Abbott has its own agenda, I guess. But I mean,
yeah.
we
Drain.
both want to get rid of Strahd.
Yeah, he wants to do it by draining Arena of her soul. I want to do it by sticking my sword down in his throat. It's very different.
I understand.
He's
I
probably
understand, but I don't understand
yeah,
at the same time.
I know. You should probably tell the others.
Well, I'm just
so.
saying that because I haven't lived what you went through.
That's the thing that bothers me, Elf. I kind of turn. You say those things, yet I recognize the look you gave your cousin. I was there when you reunited with your people. You say you haven't been through the same thing, but you have. Just time seems to have dulled it to you. I don't really see how you can't understand how I feel.
I guess you're right. The time spent in the forest taught me a lot of things.
It's good. And honestly, I believe I envy you to a degree. Such a long life. I'm sure it puts things in perspective. But for me, my trauma is quite recent to me. And from your perspective, I'm sure it would be incredibly recent. And I don't have much left. Much to say for time left after. All I have is this. And I'm like fondling the hilt of my sword next to me. And I say, just imagine how you felt from that look you gave Rahadin. Seeing him there. Even having the audacity to demand combat with him from Strahd himself. Take that feeling. Minus it about 70 years, or however long it's been. And then feel that way for every single person in that castle, in that room, and the ruler of this damn land. And And that should put it into perspective for you.
Ren and Nemian arrive.
Sweet.
So we got rooms picked up.
I didn't get to that yet.
All right.
We've been talking. I'll buy each of us another glass.
Respect. Shit.
Shit,
I'll ask how much the rooms were and what they have available.
The guy behind the counter says, "We got 3 rooms available, 2 silver pieces a room."
All right. I'll just give them 5 gold.
It's
And
way too much.
Yeah, don't do that. What the
keep
fuck?
keep their glasses full as long as they want. I'll take my cup and I'll go upstairs.
Okay. You guys can share 2
Hey, my
rooms.
man.
I'll be in one.
You said 2 silver per room. You gave him 50 silver. All right.
And each drink is a copper, so yeah, you can definitely keep those glasses full as long as you want.
Yeah. All right. I hear flexing again.
I got money.
You with your fancy armor.
Ooh.
All that 200 plus gold, you know?
Mhm.
Chow mein.
The gold meant to buy people food. Yeah, that one.
No, this was separate.
Oh yeah,
That's from selling all that random shit in Fiona Watch.
Yeah.
Stuff.
yeah. Dope.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, fuck it. Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Yeah.
By all means, kick her.
Yeah, I never even got that ice.
Yep. Literally, cold damage.
Ice.
Already dripped out the wazoo.
That's himself. Takes off a chunk of ice.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I picked out a room for myself. And, yeah, I'm just gonna long rest.
Let's get anything else. We're gonna just chat to go to sleep and then long rest.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Alright.
Boop, boop, boop. Do we complete our long rest?
You do.
Level up.
We level up.
Nemian, you have a dream.
I want to fly.
Oh.
Oh.
Naughty
A
one.
nightmare?
Where you're visited by Mati Khan.
This needs a music change.
He shows up in a similar way that you saw him before as a gigantic scarred laying with golden eyes and red mane.
Mm-hmm.
And he's picking his teeth with a sword that looks like it has a sun for a hilt. And he says, "Champion, it is high time you prepared this land for war. This fascination with lesser gods is beneath you. You needn't worry about Pelor any longer. You are mine."
Where'd you get that blade? And why haven't you guided me to go get it?
This is your blade. Find it for me.
Where?
He kind of throws it at you, and it like stabs into you in the dream, and then you wake up. And you're saying like where, and then
Shit fuck. Alright. Is my arm still the same? Did it move up? Did it anything?
seems about the same.
Okay.
Or wait, you hurled flame earlier, right? So yeah, it is a little further up your wrist. Hasn't got to the elbow yet though.
Wow.
Nice.
Full body incoming. Alright, well, I'm gonna go look for Borashk.
I mean, coming out of my room at some point, I guess.
Yeah, you guys all want to gather.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen a scarecrow at all, bro.
No, you haven't. Not since the crossroads.
That's probably because we're close enough to his land. Don't need no spies. If it's from him. Which I assume it is, but I don't know.
The window spell?
Like, you would need a spy less near your house than further away, kind of thing. But maybe I'm wrong. It's just a guess.
You guys are here, and the last time you saw the scarecrow was before you went to Valaki.
Yep.
Here. The crossroads.
Yeah. He uses it to keep sight on lands too far from his domain, direct domain. But could be wrong. Completely. I don't know. I'm guessing.
Oh, well, you guys figured the scarecrow part out. I'm just gonna go talk to Borash.
Alright.
Well, I might be able to help you out with the armor situation. Might. I don't know yet. Apparently, the bastard child, blacksmith from Kresk is here. So, something tells me that there might be some hope for this blacksmith. He's been arming everybody. Well, everybody that chooses to be armed up here. But Ismar gave me this letter. I'll just pass it on to you. I asked him for the help, and if he's able to make it, we might be able to get you into some better armor for free 99.
5-finger discount.
Well, I guess it's worth taking a look then.
I did tell him we were gonna stop by this morning. First thing we did. If he can make it, I assume it's gonna take a while, so he could always come back. If he can't, then I guess feel free to pick out whatever you want. It's on the house.
Well, let's go look then.
A blacksmith has set up shop in this building just outside the town proper. You're welcome to the sound of clanging of metal as you approach. You can see several young men, mostly. Some old men lined up outside. Each one is receiving armor. For the most part, it's studded leather or chain. But it looks like it's in pretty decent shape. All of them have different makeshift weapons. Butchers, knives, cleavers, spears, the occasional sword or pitchfork. So trying to get outfitted in their armor.
Okay.
Is there a line, or you just walking
they're lined
in?
up. They seem to be receiving their armor from a couple of apprentice boys. But inside, around the back, you can see the forge is lit, and there's smoke coming from the chimney. And there's
It's a good sign.
a broad-shouldered, probably not even 20-year-old kid hammering away at a piece of metal. He does bear a striking resemblance to Frederick Strum, Gregory's dad.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
What say you think all the talent went to him?
Well, sure looks like the talent did stick with him. Unlike the other one where it looks like talent got eaten.
Try to get the attention of one of the apprentice boys, I guess.
Yeah.
Say, hold up the writ and say, I would like to speak with the blacksmith, but I'd see some of your better selection or get something made.
I'll get his attention, sir. The kid turns and runs back. After a moment, the blacksmith comes over, wiping his hands on a towel. His heavy blacksmith's hammer is at the loop on his belt. I hear you're looking for armor. I am Mikhail. The blacksmith.
It's Michael.
Michael.
All right, let's put this shit in.
This writ of the Burgomaster, this is real.
Indeed.
Yes, sir.
We
will-
work for it.
I'll
with
do what
them
I can to honor it.
often.
Sorry, what was it?
We work with them often. And we need, with what we do, we need good defense. I maintain mine decently, but I feel like it's kind of like been like more tattered and kind of shitty, which hasn't made like get knocked unconscious enough, you know. But challenges we come into face need a little more.
All right. What kind of armor are you looking for?
How about something like this?
Yeah,
Do you mind?
Plate armor.
Does he recognize it?
Do you mind if can I inspect this?
Of course. Can we come in?
Big Papa's,
Come.
Big Papa's armor.
Yeah.
He gestures for you to come in and kind of looks over the armor that you're wearing.
This is a fantastical piece of work.
It is, isn't it?
Incredible the way that the blacksmith wove the spells into the metal itself.
Do you know whose armor this is by any chance? Or was?
No.
Who was Frederick to you?
I don't know anyone by that name.
He's a bastard, remember?
Oh.
Well, you can roll insight, but if you think he's lying.
Sure. Oh, he's telling the truth.
Seems like he has no idea what you're talking about.
All right.
At the moment, I'm working on the Burgomaster's last order to outfit all the horses for mounted cavalry. I have lots of excess horse armor, but something like this, I would like to take a crack at, but it will take some time.
We figured it'd take some time. I stopped by, talked to the Burgomaster last night, and he did tell me about this order. But I told him we were in a bit of a time crunch because it involves his sister, and we can't necessarily protect her if we're not well equipped. So that is why he gave us a letter for you to try to prioritize this.
All right. Yeah. If I put everything on hold, work on just this. Probably 2 weeks. If not sooner, I can try to crank it out better. But you gotta let the steel cool.
Of course. I know for a big piece like this, it requires a lot of attention. So we don't want to rush you, but like I said, it is for his sister. So
all right, I
it
can
would
try
mean a
to
lot.
get it out sooner. Normally, with pieces this detailed is fine. I would need measurements. It will be built to fit for a very specific person.
Well, he's your man. Point at Borash. And since you do work with horse armor, maybe we can see if
Call Pithy over.
you could outfit his horse. I think
Of course.
you'll find this horse pretty interesting.
Of course. I have horse armor plenty at the moment. You're welcome to it, my friends, with the Burgomaster's stamp and seal.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll let Pinty pick which one she wants.
Yeah.
And horse armor, that's barding, right?
Yeah.
Basically any type of armor that's available.
Yeah. The only difference
Yeah,
is
fuck it.
what it costs, but obviously, if it's not
Yeah,
costing
fuck it.
nothing, then fuck it.
Yeah, and she's strong, so she doesn't really need.
Yeah, she has old mega carry capacity.
Right. So might as well just throw her in plate.
Bet.
Whoa.
That was a
Now your horse has better AC than you.
BET to me. That's how it should be.
What's the horse's AC?
That'd be 18. All right.
You know, jump straight to 18.
For now.
Yeah, she finds one where the metal has taken on a slight reddish hue by how it cooled.
and has the burgomaster etch in a symbol that she places into your mind through telepathic connection on the helm.
What's it of?
An 8-pointed star.
Like the lock thing from fucking Mummy, kind of.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's cool.
Dope.
Yeah.
Dope.
But yeah, once she's fully outfitted, she looks like a proper warhorse.
Actually, the 8-pointed star is the compass on the bottom left. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Does that have 8 points?
Yeah.
My package is delivered. Hell yeah.
Nice. But no, and then I'll assume the position to be measured and everything.
Yeah, he has a couple of the assistants come up and get all your measurements, prep you for your armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 2 weeks, maybe a little sooner if I can push it. What is the best way to reach you? I can send messenger on horse. Where will you be? Or you can come back here and check in on me.
Just inform the burgomaster. We check in with him regularly.
I will let him know as soon as I am finished.
We'll check in with him every 2 days.
It will likely be a little longer than that, my friend, but...
Well, there's other information we could pass along, not just rushing you.
Oh,
But,
of course.
And thanks. If you ever have anything else, any odd job or request you can make, depending on what it is, you're always free to ask.
Of course. At the moment, I'm doing everything I can to help this village protect itself.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do anything with this? And I'll pick up the diamond necklace. See if he can do, like, make it of use to something. Anything.
What would I do such a thing, like...
Not necessarily for me, if, like, whatever he needs it. Maybe decoration on an armor piece, or I don't know, anything for him if he wants it.
For sure, I
It's
can
like-
definitely... If you wish.
You see what you can do with this. If there's nothing, then help yourself.
Thank you, my friend. I will incorporate it.
Which necklace?
The diamond necklace that
Fiona Watcher was wearing.
The 200,
Yeah.
the 200 GP diamond?
yeah.
The thing that resurrects us if we die diamond?
Huh?
The revivify spell component diamond? That diamond?
Yep, that's the one.
Just go ahead and read revivify for me on your spell list, brother.
The spell that I never use and never
Because no one's
looked
died.
at.
But, you know, when someone dies, sunlight's going to be pretty important.
Okay, never mind. Disregard. Whatever.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm saying.
Cool.
No, yeah, you can hold on to it if you want.
Can he do anything with platinum? So I don't know if I necessarily want the platinum dagger. So I don't know if he can make something different.
You're welcome to hand it over to him and he can try to work with it.
Okay. I'll give him that one instead.
What do you want from it? Just
I
him
don't
to, okay, yeah, he'll just mess with it and see if he can't turn it into something better.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Dagger isn't gonna do much of anything for me. So maybe something different.
Isn't platinum like the next tier above steel? Something like that.
Above
Sounds
gold.
right. But for like weapon purposes, like armor.
Oh shit.
Yeah, alright, cool.
Gotta get that adamantine in, brother.
The Wolverine claws.
Mm-hmm.
Is it green just like in RuneScape, or is it different?
It's black.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
You can't get crit when you're wearing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
But it's like people barely use it because it's like the definition of high fantasy.
Platinum armor.
No, adamantine
No.
armor. It's like +3 medical armor, and then has fucking you can't be crit and all this bullshit. And the adamantine weapons are also broken.
Adamantium.
Yeah. Every hit you make with an adamantine weapon automatically crits. It's in the player's handbook for some reason. It's just there, but or technically in the Dungeon Master's Guide. But you know, it's like why would you ever use that? Like, why would you ever allow that in your game? The fuck?
Why would you use that when you can be fucking Iron Man?
True.
Yeah, you don't need to be Wolverine. You can be Iron Man. Well, boys, what do you want to do now?
Anyways, dope. Good looking at.
Tight.
Well, there isn't much here anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yep, not anymore.
There's some spies, a blacksmith, burgomaster.
Well, we talked to the blacksmith. I talked to the burgomaster.
Do they have a potion shop?
They don't.
I don't have
The only-
anything here.
Only potion shop was the one up by Falaki, where Jenny was.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny, where are you, Jenny?
Why are you running?
No, this town's pretty beaten down, Claudia, just because it's so close to the castle.
Yeah.
The shadow
Is-
of the tyrant.
Ismark's trying to fix things up, but we'll see how well it goes.
Shall we move on then?
I think we should just stay here forever.
Move in, buy a house.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna open up a little bakery.
Before we go, once everyone decides we're going to get ready to leave, I'd have been like, give me a second, and then we'll go towards the Burgomaster's mansion to find Ismark.
Okay. After you guys leave the blacksmith shop, you hear the gong of the bell from the churchyard just ring out really loud and clear, only one time. It's not a particularly notable time, as you notice with the bells at Kresk. Normally they only ring them like midday, dusk,
Mm-hmm.
early morning, or special events.
Cool. I ignore it.
Just so you know.
Hmm.
You head to Ismark's house. What about everybody
it-
else?
Is it like a specific day or something?
No.
Just completely random? That I
Completely
wouldn't
random.
know? Okay, cool.
Well, is everyone planning to head out? If not, I'm gonna check that church out.
Yeah, we're kind of doing our last minute individual post or pre-leaving stuff. So
Yeah.
if you want to do it, go do it.
You can
Yeah.
go. You can go check that church out.
I'm just waiting on 4 hours to get back so we can go.
Rin. Anything you want to do?
Mm-mm. I wanted to go to a potion shop, but they don't have one here.
Yeah, they don't.
It's back in Valaki.
I
But we're
wanted
cutting
to
through
get
there, so.
some, Is there a potion that can dispel spells?
Nope.
Or no? Nothing?
Like a potion of counterspell?
Yeah, kind of like that.
No. That you can get spell effects like that through
Like scrolls?
spell scrolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, scrolls. Okay.
People will make a spell scroll, which is like a one-time effect item. The scroll has the spell on it. You can just cast it without losing a spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay, Borash, you go to find Ismark. He is at the mansion. You can see that the yard has been cleared of some of the brambles that were there before, and he has a little battalion of young recruits, and he's showing each of them how to thrust a sword, although most of their swords are wood.
Mm-hmm.
Doing strike, parry, strike, lunge, just practicing sword moves in sequence. He waves you down as you get close.
I step up. Kind of. Some of it came pretty casually, but some of my prior agitation's returning.
Gorashk, I saw Nimin last night. I'm glad you're back, I'm not gonna lie. Although he brought with some heavy news.
Aye. Yeah. She seems safe. As safe as she could be. As safe as, that thing's object of desire would be. But,
Worried that she heads towards a fate worse than death at this moment, but...
believe me, I will do everything in my power. With this life I have left. To try and free her.
If he does turn her, would you be the one to put her down?
So I'll look at him pointedly and say, I would.
I don't think I could do it on my own.
Yeah, I saw that. And then I'll gesture back at the church. Say, you must have been busy to leave that thing alive.
I came back the night after with the stake, but the priest was always up and watching. I couldn't bring it in my heart to tell him what I was wont to do. Even if I came during the day, he was sitting on the door itself. I think near the end, he ended up giving the boy some of his own blood.
A lot of it.
So as I feared. Is it taken care of then?
It's done.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Yes, you should be glad you still have a semblance of yourself. To not be able to take his son, as twisted as it is, from him.
I worry if my sentimentality will cost us dearly in the wars to come.
Well, there are
To
plenty of
harden.
there are plenty of broken people who always are eager for some kind of purpose. Just lean on them and treat them kindly. As I've said before, and as long as I live, I will always be willing.
Thank you.
And I'll nod at him, and then I'll kind of turn to the recruits, and I guess just nod at them all, and then get out, and then kind of like as a show of force or whatever, just actually mount Pinthia, and now her plate armor or whatever, and then just go through the street.
Wait. All right. Therefore, you get to the church. Just want to poke around.
Yeah, just go to the source of the ring.
Okay. You open and go to the chapel. The bell tower has a rope that hangs right down to the center of the chapel. Hanging from the rope is the priest. The single toll was him kicking the stool out from under himself and ending his life.
That's what I expected, to be honest.
Isn't that what he tried to do last time too?
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
What would I do? I would take him down.
He's just staring up at the body.
All right, you cut him down.
I cut him down.
Yeah, he looks a lot skinnier and paler than the last time you saw him.
That's sad, but I'm gonna give him what Theracor's standard of burials would be, and just throw him outside and let him biodegrade.
Compost heap his ass.
Just tell nobody. Throw the body outside.
And then
Make a perception check for me, or how about a medicine check?
Medicine check. Okay.
You see that he has several puncture wounds on his arms and on his neck.
Oh shit. Well, I guess it
The
didn't.
sheep blood must not have been enough. The boy, he was feeding the boy some of his own blood as well.
Well, doesn't always go as planned, huh? So, I take him outside and then I go to, I guess, the burgomaster and tell him that he's dead. Tell him the
Okay.
news.
Jesus Christ.
At some point, you pass me running in the street.
Everyone.
All right. Yeah, he's back over there showing all the different recruits the sword form still. They're taking a quick water break when you get there. How do you want to break the news?
Oh, I'm already in front of him? Okay.
Yeah, bro.
So, you heard that bell ring earlier, right?
Yeah, so what was that? Odd?
Yeah, it was priest. He
Donovich?
yeah, did that to himself.
No. No. He's a holy man. He's the last priest we had in the village.
I guess we couldn't get what we want at the end, but I try to give him. I just took him to the back of the church and placed him on the ground. Because I didn't know what else to do.
All right, Thakor, I'll take care of it.
You sure? I could help.
Um,
While I'm here.
No, it's all right. I'll do it. Thank you.
Of course.
He goes off. He tells the boys that he's done for the day.
I guess he actually was close to the dude. Maybe.
Yeah. You guys ready to bounce?
Yo,
Rin, your turn.
Yeah, Rin, you want to go meet the burgomaster?
introduce yourself. Yeah.
Introduce yourself.
You want me to go?
No, we're meeting.
Okay.
We're good.
I know you guys are being serious. No.
No, I'm
Man,
good.
you could.
Thanks, so.
Establish some connection.
I don't know what we were doing in this town, but okay, let's go. I have no idea what's going
Getting fucked up.
Yeah, Borash has a bit of a hangover.
Mm.
So many deaths that we don't know, or that I don't know about. First the vampire kid,
Yeah.
then the priest.
You don't know about the. Well,
That's
yeah,
what she
you
said,
don't know
though.
about the kid.
That's why I
Yeah,
said.
she says you know about them.
Oh,
I don't know anything.
This is what
This
a
hair-
lovely day. Oh, look at those bells. Don't they ring love
Yeah.
nicely?
What a lovely
What a nice
sound.
sound. Stranger's only one though.
Wow. Meanwhile, Thercor's all like,
Oh shit.
I found a dead
I had a
body."
feeling it was something like that, but I was
I
hoping it was gonna be something cool, but it was not.
It was something
What?
depressing and
Well,
sad.
you know, consequences.
That's
Yeah.
Barovia.
Consequences
a
of action.
somersault into a swan
I mean-
dive.
I thought like dead body just because I know in like Mexico in certain towns they ring the bell of the church every time somebody passes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
But my aunt was saying that
they did this here
they
too.
stopped
Just
doing it.
literally.
They said that they stopped doing it in one of the towns because, like, when COVID came, so many people were dying that they stopped doing it because the bells were
They were just
ringing
ringing the bells all
and
day. Oh
ringing
my god.
and ringing and ringing.
Non-stop ringtone.
Yeah.
Somebody call 911.
Oh shit! Someone's on a freaking 25 kill streak.
Yeah. Moab inbound.
Nuke.
Can you imagine the priest all day?
Yeah.
Ring the bell, another one.
Anyways,
Yes, on your way.
So you upgraded the
You guys
coffin dancers.
still have your horses.
Horsey.
Rain and Thercor probably have to double up on one of them, but
One day.
My horse is fucking gallant as shit, dude.
yeah, your horse is badass. You're probably leading the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait till
You're
you see my
welcome.
horse, though.
Why'd you look at it? Why'd you just
Place you see
look at
my-
it?
yo, welcome.
Why'd you just look at it? Yeah.
With the horses, you
We'll
can
be
make
looking
pretty
up.
good time.
So where are we headed?
Well,
Back
at least
the way you came.
back past through Valaki, at least. Then we can hit up that potion shop, but she
Mhm.
needs to hit up. Or apothecary, the Vastani chick.
She don't need it.
Lucky's really the intermediate between all the shit we gotta do?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, well then.
That's
Back to
that's,
the Valaki
that's
again.
the only road, because there's no crossroads going down. Unless there is one we didn't see. I don't think so, right? Because it's all like, this is all raised elevation, right? So it's all hilly and shit. Technically all
Behind here.
this is like raised, right? So like we couldn't just like go down. Without
Yeah,
having
these
to-
are, as far as you can tell, these are mountains.
Yeah, okay, it's not that. Yeah. So it's basically it's this road here is the way down here.
Because this road you guys travel on before, like, goes along a mountain path.
Yeah, yeah. So it's all weird. That's why this is
That's why it's so
elevated over time.
scraggly.
Makes sense.
And then, yeah, you come back down into the valley at Valaki on the other side.
What's that? What's that like? Mount Baratok, which means the lake's probably there. Oh, I guess probably would make sense once after. We're walking to Valaki. After I get it, it makes sense for us. We can go north, like Baratok, because right there. Everything else to the left.
That's Mount Baratok. You're looking for Lake Baratok.
I assumed it'd be over there somewhere. Up.
Ah.
Up. Unless that's like the edge of the map, and that's just saying that that's Mount Baratok.
Alright, we don't have to go.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, I was gonna go maybe something's
I don't care
telling me to
anymore.
go over here, some for whatever reason. Don't even know why.
Let's just go to the
Lake
lady.
Zarefit?
Divine
The
intuition.
lady. What's her name? Baba
Yeah.
Lasaga?
So whenever we roll up in
Babala Saga.
Lucky.
Let's just go
Heading for
freaking
Barris?
do that.
Alright, you guys start heading on this road, this long, windy road. Can probably... Are you going to cut through by the Sare Pool where the Vistani were before? Or do you want to go along this other route?
We should see if the fortune teller's there.
Yeah, you see they're there still. It'd be kind of interesting.
I don't think they would be, but fuck it. fine.
Not with that
We
negativity.
move way faster now, so they do a little pop in, pop out.
Yeah,
Is
you
there
can
a
definitely go
path
right
we
by.
haven't traveled?
Those are
That-
their horses, so if you stop, they might want them back.
Oh, yeah, they are.
These are
aren't
the
they?
ones you lent them, yeah, to get to Valaki.
Well,
So
Let us not trade in the horses.
you might have to leave the horses with them if you stop, but you're welcome
Yeah,
to stop.
let's go to the back alley.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys go.
Yeah.
You go the back alley instead.
Let's hide the horses in the forest and tell them that they died.
Hide the horses, then just walk the rest of the way.
Oh, those horses? They're
What?
dead.
What are you talking about? What
They
horses?
fell off a cliff. Strahd pushed them.
As you guys are mounting the mountain pass, you're making really good time with Pintia and the horses. And you see up ahead of you on the road a figure walking alone. Really good posture, striding like with someone who doesn't know any fear, wearing rusty armor and holding a gleaming longsword in his hand, looking ready for a fight.
Oh.
Interesting.
You guys are pretty far away from it at this moment. What do you want to do?
Looks humanoid.
Yeah, it's a human.
Am I 60 feet out from it?
Yeah. Sure.
When I'm within 60 feet, I'm divine sense.
All right, so you're gonna get closer, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, whenever I'm within 60 feet, I guess. If I enter within 60 feet of thing, divine sense.
It's reading as an undead.
Oh, well. Yeah.
We gotta kill him.
Within 60 feet, you can see a little closer. The armor clearly used to be fine, but it's rusted. The tattered chainmail underneath has been cut several times. There's a sigil on the chest that looks like the shape of a dragon.
Interesting.
This is like night, but a zombie night.
Yeah, I mean, I still yeah, bitch. I wasn't even kidding about that. If I sense it, it comes out as that, I would have just took off.
Run right at it.
Yeah.
All right.
This is what I would do.
Roll for initiative, I guess. Yeah.
All y'all can do what y'all would do.
I feel like he wanted like an honorable fight. You seem like that type of dude.
All right. Well, I mean, my horse is part of my weaponry, so tis my honor. Also, I'm not a knight, nor have I ever pretended to be one.
True.
I am a once farmer, now adventurer, who rolled a 6 on initiative.
God damn it. Without fail, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Wait, is
I'm
that
gonna rush forward for all of you guys to hit first.
is that a 4 for Thercore?
4 for Thercore.
Oh shit.
Jeez. He's saving all his nat 20s. That's why.
Yeah, the fucking nat 20, the brigade.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking double nat 20 earlier.
1, 20, 20. It's like, what?
All right, Borash got a 6, Nemian got a 17, and Rin got 11.
This map looks familiar.
I don't know why.
Crazy. Hey, we probably don't want to go in this cave, guys.
Don't go in that cave.
Don't go in here. Whatever we do, we're all gonna die.
Okay.
I'm going in there.
Just jokes.
You can go alone.
Nah, he used this map in his last campaign. It was pretty cool.
And you all died?
No, they ran.
We ran because we clearly would have died. Very clearly would have got fucked.
What was
It was one of those ones where
It was one of those ones where it was like the warrant. It didn't need to be. It wasn't even a hint. It was just like, yeah, you probably should leave.
y'all should leave.
What
No,
was in there?
a Neothelid.
It's like this giant legendary worm type thing. Yeah, just
Yeah, like half worm, half mind flayer.
Massacre worm?
basically.
Yep, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Like the
They
big
all-
ass worm from SpongeBob?
And it was right.
Or like the big ass worm from Dune.
And it was right after a big plot thing happened that we all got like teleported and we don't know where the fuck we were. And then the ground shook, and then the fucking mask worm came out the ground, and we just bolted.
They're like,
Lovely.
Boss
sir.
Nation?
yeah, I need a Rocky Mountain path, okay?
Yeah,
You
we
know
were,
what? It's
we were,
alright if
we were
I-
like level 10 at the time too. We still said fuck that shit.
All right. Freddy's first, actually.
So just that guy?
Yeah, there's just a guy here, wandering towards you. He has a long sword in his hand.
Fantastic go. I guess I am going to Toll the Dead. 60 feet though. So let's find out.
Oh, maybe I should have made Borash closer. No, that's exactly 60. Oh, Nemian's back here.
I'll just move here.
What would be the horse movement? Would it?
Well, I
Yeah.
can't move the horse. So
I can move the horse, though. It moves 60, so
Yeah.
if you wanted to go a little bit further, you could.
Nah, I'm okay.
Alright. Toll on the dead.
Yeah. Yep.
Seems very
What does he
Seems fitting.
roll?
wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom DC 13.
What the hell? How did I even do that? Oh. interesting. DC 13. Okay, 1 second.
I'm in my second win, boys.
What's that?
I'm good.
Does it have a condition with it?
If he's already taking damage at all, he takes more.
Yeah.
He saves.
Oh.
Then
So
nothing.
nothing happens.
Oh, not even half. Okay.
Yeah, it's just cantrip.
He points his sword at you
Oh, okay.
and says, "Servant of Strahd, stay back from me."
Oh, buddy. You got the wrong idea, that guy. You're not that guy, pal.
And he starts running at you.
Nice.
Yes, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh man.
Oh, nice.
Hang on.
Hell of a save. Yeah, he just stares you down with his eyes full of
Uh-oh.
rage. But you shake it off his gaze. And yet he says, "The servants of the devil shall fall. You shall know the taste of my blade and my vengeance."
You got the wrong guy, my dude.
This guy's speaking my language.
Claudia, you're up.
Okay.
You're in the back of a horsey.
Can I try and convince him that we are not followers of Strahd?
Sure. I like how you said Strahd. Strahd.
At the minister and fucking what's that, Princess Bride?
Roll a persuasion check, and what do you want to say?
I was gonna say, we thought you were follower of Strahd. Are you not?
Like, looks confused.
Maybe I am.
8.
From your vantage point, you can see that his skin is clearly rotting off its flesh. He is pale, like deathly pale and gray.
Never mind.
But he wields the sword expertly, and he looks at you confused, and he says, "What? I would never serve the devil."
So then you are our friend.
I don't make deals with the devil's creatures. Prepare to be destroyed.
All right.
Well, you got an
Okay.
8, so yeah,
I
he didn't
tried.
believe you.
Mad after my own heart.
I tried.
You did. Calvin, you're up finally.
Awesome.
Yeet.
Yeah, I'll roll up. Roll up. Oh, I cannot move Cynthia, but I'll roll up 60 feet.
Right. Move yourself and I'll add it to you. Sorry, my bad.
Good.
These stupid horse tokens won't do what I want.
Go over here. Okay, cool. So I can move where I want to move. I'll just run up on his ass, circling about. And then I'm gonna do. I've done this before, so fuck it. I'm using action. Use my channel divinity to abjure enemy.
Okay. All right. Abjure enemy. Okay.
Yep.
What does that do?
So I choose him, unless he's immune to being frightened. Well, is he immune to being frightened? I'm gonna use it anyway, but I'm not gonna bother to tell you what it does if he's immune.
He is.
Oh, he's immune to being frightened. All right, well, rip. Cool.
Goodbye, spell slot.
Yep. Well, goodbye, channel divinity use. All right, so I basically
Sorry, channel divinity.
Yeah, so I have my hand on my top, at my belt, and trying to, chant magically, fear him, essentially, using the divine magic, which I assume would be, some sort of flamey effect. And, I guess I was...
Yeah, he turns with you with holding his sword.
And, yeah, then I'll do a bonus action, I guess.
It's clear he knows how to handle the sword just by the way he moves.
Yeah. I will cast I'm gonna cast whole person on him. Wait,
All right.
that's not about section. I'm a liar. I'm not doing that.
All right.
I'll just sanctuary myself, I guess.
Sanctuary. All right. Did you want to help them try to convince this dude that you don't serve Strahd? Or...
Yeah, so I was gonna do it as part of my trying to fear him. So I'm gonna just roll persuasion, but roll persuasion, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well, I guess tell me what you say and then roll persuasion. But
17. So I would say like, so as part of the, I'll just say as part of me channeling the turn undead thing, which didn't work, but still, I say, I slay the devil and his minions, just as I will slay you, or whatever.
I slay the devil and his minions, just as I will slay you.
Let's sanctuary myself. Sanctuary.
My vengeance knows no bounds, not even in death.
I know that feeling.
Cool. Well, we're at the bottom of the order with natural 1 Therkor.
Nice.
This dude's spitting.
I wanna ask Ren if she could try to charm a zombie, which I don't know if it will work or not. It probably won't work. But
Why don't you roll a knowledge nature check?
nature check. Hold up. Nature. Yep.
It says charm a humanoid.
Some things are immune to
Wow.
being charmed, basically, like how you have resistance to being charmed or put to sleep magically. You know fucking nothing about
Wow.
zombies. Jesus. All right, you're like, yeah, maybe you should try to charm this guy. I don't know. I don't know shit about zombies.
Well,
And
Yeah,
Borak, can
see?
you roll a perception check for me?
19.
His sword appears to be silver.
Oh.
Interesting.
My sword is also in my hands. Interesting. My spectral mount.
I think this guy is really interesting. I like him. He
Spider-Man meme.
can't see the forest from the trees right now. He needs.
So
he
you
needs
guys want to help him or what?
So, all right. Since I can't do anything,
let's
I'm
see.
gonna walk down there. Now I know how to do this.
All right.
Hell yeah! See me? I didn't know how to do that today.
You just found out how to do the line.
Yeah.
It's
So-
the first session. Don't be too harsh on him.
Wait, how do you do it? I don't know how to do it.
Every
It's the
day is
little.
your first session.
It's the tool that has like a circle and a ruler
Under the
just below the magnifying glass.
Yeah, you got the tools on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
And
you
then
go.
you just click the section you want to do, and then you pull from it. Yeah,
Oh,
that'll tell you exactly how far away things are.
this whole damn time. I've been
But you have to
guessing.
switch back to the pointer to actually move stuff.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, there, Corey, you hop off the horse and go running? Or do you want to ride on
Yeah.
the horse?
And oh no, I'll hop off the horse. Talk to him. I pull out
Okay.
my sword and said, "Look, why would a servant of Strahd have a silver weapon like this?"
That's pretty convincing. Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Woo! -1. Hey, let's get it.
Give him a -1.
Yeah.
Oh my god. How does this keep happening?
Oh man.
Does 11 like kind of like kabobble a little bit?
The 11's not high enough. Yeah, no.
He's a fucking smart ass zombie. I'll tell
He
you.
kind of looks at your weapon. His eyes have like a slight bluish glow to them behind, like a icy blue. But besides that, he's obviously a rotting corpse. And he like looks you up and down, and then looks at the silver short sword in your hand, and he's like, "I don't know, but I don't trust you."
Well, then I challenge you to single combat.
It's very honorable, elf.
You better get smited, bro.
I accept.
All right.
But before he does that, he does hesitate after you say that and says, "The Dusk Elves are the ancient enemies of Strahd, right?"
Yep. And I'm
That's-
the fucking top of the pyramid as far as that goes, because I'm the king.
That hasn't changed. Huh. Kind of, he sticks his sword point in the ground then, and stops and looks you over. All right. If you are enemies of Strahd, perhaps our goals are in alignment.
Aye. I would say so. And I think you're pretty cool. You should come join us.
I think you should come join me.
Oh
Come
shit.
with me to Castle Argynvost.
Well, take me out to dinner first.
We'll convince Vladimir that you are there to help us.
All right.
Vladimir.
All right, guys, come on, let's go.
Vladimir Horngard, the leader of our order, the Order of the Silver Dragon.
Ooh. Interesting. I'm all about it.
Does anyone want to continue in combat?
I still kind of want to like low key pull him.
No, I would just be circling him. If he's not making a move to like do anything.
He doesn't seem afraid of Pinthia at all.
Just eyeing
Like
him.
he's pretty stalwart, but
We should fight one day. It's like
test the
as a-
strength
as a
of
good
your
sport.
arm.
Yeah.
Perhaps we shall.
All right, sweet.
Argynvost is my destination. Normally I venture these lands searching for the devil's enemies that I can put down. But I will take you to Vladimir and you can make your case.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Are you guys down? I'm down.
If you seek to strike down against that tyrant, then I'm more than willing to help.
We will destroy him.
This motherfucker be spitting. Alright, yeah, I'm down.
Cool.
Follow.
Alright. Combat's over.
Alright, cool. That's woof. Rough,
A lot
guys.
of bad persuasion checks, but it turned out.
And firebolt.
Nemian's like, fuck this, I'm fighting. I came to kick some ass and to chew bubblegum. You met this guy on this road,
Good.
on the high road. He wants to lead you through the mountains.
Okay.
You guys want to do like a group survival check?
No.
Pick someone who has the best survival, roll with advantage, just to see how you fare trekking through these mountains.
That'll probably
I actually got a +3, so if anyone got
Same.
anything better than that.
I have a +5.
I've got +6.
Damn,
Holy shit.
Faircourse sucks at survival.
What the fuck? What elf? Or like fucking stoop? I don't even know. You can't help me out here. You read the dictionary.
More like a Joey.
Yeah, more like a Joey. But it didn't rhyme, so it wasn't cool.
Yeah, roll with advantage, but so uno vez más.
What's advantage?
I think the 18's better. He leads you over these mountains. It's pretty rocky. The Sayre River comes from a small lake here in the mountains. It's hidden. He leads you past kind of its quiet pools. It's slow going. You'll have to stop for the night at this lake if you guys want to get the benefits of a long rest before continuing.
All right. Get my Abjure enemy back, I guess.
Yeah, you have your enemy. You can get set another sending if you want to do something like that, or
Oh yeah, might as well use up the rest of them for more information from Marina before going to sleep.
if she has more to say.
Yeah. I know it cut out last time, but you don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Just ideas. Maybe hit up the feather people, see what's going down with Hake. Oh, maybe you can try to sending Ren Richten. I hope he probably has a thing to block it, but you can try it. Maybe tell him about the thing you found out, which I'm assuming by now you told me.
Nope.
I'm curious about that. Did you ever meet Van Richten, Nemian? Do you have to know them?
Yeah, everyone met Van Richten.
I think so. Yeah, we
That's
all
right.
did.
The Wall of Lucky.
Okay. Let me see if he does have something though. Before you wait till you spell.
Did you not tell us all about the fucking secret heart thing on the kill Strahd or whatever?
No.
No, I'm keeping that shit to myself.
Okay, sure.
No, because you were all drunk, and then you woke up, we got the armor, and then we left.
Yeah, but it's been like 2 days of travel so far.
Yeah, you've been traveling. You could have.
come up and count a conversation. Like, oh yeah, you know that guy that we hate that our whole goal is to kill? There's something you gotta do.
Turns out, yeah, he can't be killed.
Yeah, weird.
I kind of need to go to Kresk.
So you're saying that?
Well, for not saying anything yet, just yet.
Okay.
But
yeah, did you want to
I
reach out to people with sendings?
I did want to tell your guy along with you together. So I mean, if this is a way, then I could get him to come meet you.
My veneration?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it makes it better.
No, I mean, as soon as you tell me, I would have been like, oh, I must should know, because that does make sense.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
He's the Slayer for a reason.
It's important.
So.
Does he have something up? Okay.
You can't reach him. You reach out with sending, and it's blocked.
Yeah, I figured it would. He's paranoid, and he's a wizard, so, you know.
Okay. So because of that, then I'll let you know. So then we have a purpose to keep going towards Kresk. Because I'm taking a hard left at the Abbey.
You want to go straight to the Abbey at Kresk?
Yeah, but if we gotta go north to see him, we gotta walk that way anyways. So telling Borash he wants to go do that. Mm-hmm. So then we all kind of go that way.
Cool. How much time is left? Okay. I gotta be done in like 20-ish minutes. The pool is cold and clear. This high up elevation, you guys are freezing. But your companion doesn't seem to notice the cold at all. Be sure to use a ration for your day travel through the wilderness.
Wait, what if I don't have one?
You have to borrow one from somebody. You gotta eat.
Then you can learn to spell Goodberry and not have to worry about it ever again.
True.
Wait, but I have Goodberry.
Is it prepared?
I don't think so.
I'll give you.
Then you don't.
One.
You should probably prepare it for, because what you could do with it.
Travel days, yeah.
What you could do with Goodberry is you get it lasts 24 hours from the berries last 24 hours from when you cast, not long rest base. So basically, if you have any spare spell slots left,
yeah,
when you go to sleep, then you just cast Goodberry times X times, and then you have it for the next day.
Well, I have it in my level 1 thing because I could do 4 of them.
And then fucking do it.
Spells.
If you have it prepared, you can do it. Basically, Goodberry.
Sure, why not?
Each Goodberry is an action to use.
Yeah,
heals
I
1
have it
health.
prepared.
but it gives you the like full food shit. So
Yeah, and also can be helpful in combat to pop someone up from
because
Death saving throws.
magical healing.
Okay, so I got some good berries. And I have.
Cool.
it gives you
Hand them around.
Yeah, we're about to go to sleep, so might as well just cast all of them. Unless you do something else.
Here you go.
Get a couple of good berries.
We'll take
Cool,
the
cool,
good berries.
10 per cast.
Good berries, everyone. Good berries.
I mean, you
Yeah.
only need one, right?
Yeah, it feeds you for a day.
But it's,
Yeah.
it's magical out of combat healing, so you know.
Yeah. And we said it was gonna be good for 7 days because of the good berry that we
Well,
got
that was
last time.
that was just a special one. This one.
That was
should-
a
Oh,
specific
okay.
one they made for you, yeah.
This one would be one.
Mostly because we forgot that you had them.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's why I was just checking.
Cool. That solves that. Yeah, it's pretty peaceful, honestly. Kind of away from everything. And the lake is clear and the water's cold. In the morning you wake up feeling refreshed and start making your way down to the lower.
I am gonna do the sending
aquifer.
to the Raven guys and just
Yeah.
check in, see what's going on, see how Kresk is.
The Raven guys. Which one?
The sun at the winery. The one I was asking about joining.
Yeah. He says that for the first time we received visitors from Kresk begging
shit.
for food.
Wow.
It's lit.
The village is at the brink of starvation.
Oh yeah, didn't we say we were gonna bring them food?
You kind
We
of
were,
put
but
up
then we gave the job over to
the other order, the Feather people in Balaki.
yeah.
Which, I mean, it's only been like 2 days since you guys left. 2-ish, 3-ish. So maybe they just haven't sent someone yet.
Or they're on the way, but slow.
No further attacks from the forest folk.
Nice.
Cool.
All good here. It's 25.
All right. I'll let them know. Everything's good there. Who else? I guess Donica.
Danica.
Yeah. And see how Valaki's
Did it
going.
restart? Sorry, what? Is it Danica?
Yeah. See how everything's going over there.
We restored the burgomaster to his house today. My guards are in place. I'm worried he's going to go back to his old ways. But
clap his ass.
we are watching.
Cool, man. Yeah, I'll let everybody know that.
Cool.
And then yeah, we sleep, we wake up, we do whatever.
Dang, you're like gonna be the hub of the Order of the Feather with these telepathic messages.
For now.
Very important. Maybe when we scouted, recruited. Oh yeah. But now.
For now.
That's cool. You're like a full-fledged hero, but also have like this giant ass hammer and smack. Very cool.
You guys come down off of the mountain to this lower lake. It looks like a aquifer runs beneath the mountain and feeds into this pool, which joins up with the rest of the river that leads out of Lake Baratok over here. The rapids are pretty bad surrounding this point. And when your guide gets there, he just kind of gets in the water and starts walking across. He just keeps going deeper and deeper and deeper.
Yeah, it sinks.
And then after a little bit, Pirates of the Caribbean style, he just walks up on the bank on the other side.
That's dope.
And then looks back at you guys and
We can't
goes,
do that.
There's a bridge crossing just a little ways up. But if you can fjord the water, it'll be faster. We can reach the castle.
I'll take a dive.
Hold on. I have shape.
You guys are on the
water.
horse.
Wait, I have shape water.
Yeah,
Shape water could be a great spell
As
to
a
use. Yeah.
cantrip.
Is
Yeah.
it prepared?
It's my cantrip.
So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, literally.
Let me find out.
Yeah, shape water. What it lets you use a 5-foot square of water, or how does it work?
Yep. Everybody get in the 5-foot cube.
We
Oh,
can't, you
cube.
can't all fit. But you can do
Yeah,
the trips.
okay.
Okay, well, I'll do it one at a time, everybody.
How do you want to do it? Are you gonna make it
Well,
solid?
how
You
deep
try
is
to
the water?
part the Red Sea?
Huh?
It was deep enough for that guy to go under.
But like how much in the middle was he under, and then how much did he appear?
For a little while,
Okay.
not too long,
Deep
maybe
enough.
like
Sounds deep enough.
30 seconds or a minute.
Yeah.
I guess
At
I'll
some
just
point,
make,
you'll
like,
be swimming.
Yeah.
Like a cube around me, and then just walk over, and then I'll do it to each person.
I think Katara does in that one episode.
Yeah, okay.
That thing.
Split the river.
Yep.
It
Right.
lasts 1 hour.
You cut across the river using the shape water, and cross a muddy path, which connects up through there. That the road is pretty beaten down here, and as you start scaling the heights, suddenly you hear the sounds of battle.
My favorite.
Suddenly, the fog grows super thick around you, to the point where you can't even really see very far in any direction. And then it takes on the forms of soldiers on horseback charging across the lower reaches of this mountain and that field by the river. They collide with armored pike bearers, all wearing devil-horned helmets. As the soldiers fall around you in battle, they just turn to fading mist. Hundreds of soldiers are colliding in this storm of screams and clashing of metal. You can't even see your friend anymore, but you can hear him kind of screaming, and every once in a while you see a slash of his sword through the air. Suddenly you hear a thunderous roar, and a second later, a huge dragon made of silver mist glides overhead, dispersing the enemies this way and that with each mighty flap of its wings. Its long reptilian tail slices through the air just above you, but as the tail would pass through you, it just hits you as a mist. The dragon carves a swath through the fog, and you get a glimpse of a dark mansion up on the top of this hill ahead of you. The fog dissipates, and as it's gone, so is your friend.
Wait, I'm confused. Was this like a vision of the past or not?
It's unclear. It could have easily have been the past or a complete figment about your collective imagination, but
That's what I thought until you said that we heard the homeboy saying shit too, so that's gonna throw me off.
yeah, he started freaking out. You don't know what happened with him, and he vanished after the fact.
Maybe it's like souls that can't rest or whatever. Prior crusaders, who had an attempt against Strahd and failed, like so many others. Anyway,
You said there's a castle up there too?
Yeah, it looks more like a mansion, but yeah.
Should check it out.
aye, we should.
Same.
Aye,
It's fine.
that was strange.
That was weird. All right, let's go.
That was fucking badass. You kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a copy of that?
But yeah, that's my last 20 minutes. I gotta bounce, so we're gonna leave it on a bit of a cliffhanger.
Okay.
Dope.
We saw the castle.
Yeah, that was a pretty cool cliffhanger.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and level up.
Yes!
Yes!
Let's
I can
fucking
fly!
go!
I can fly!
That was a pretty rough fight you had earlier. Plus good role playing in the castle.
Mm-hmm. I got bonus XP for my solo
Hell
kill.
yeah, freaking dance with Strahd. I better
I know.
level
I was
up.
gonna say a lot of you guys use your inspiration, but if you did, go ahead and refill it.
Hell yeah.
Because that was a pretty big roleplay heavy session, and I think you guys all did a great job staying in character and doing what you would do. Especially Theracore giving his blood to that vampire.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Her fucking art shit. I was like,
Yeah.
okay,
And he's
dude.
just like,
Ugh.
Well,
alright, well-
You probably shouldn't kill people. Yeah, okay.
beautiful.
I'll have to shoot you a text to discuss.
Talk about some stuff.
Yeah.
Some
Secrets
secrets.
don't make friends.
Yeah, secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone.
Good.
I heard that in the stream and I was like, facts. We can't.
The next time, let's see, next Sunday is the 5th, December 5th.
Oh,
That's still
fuck.
good for everybody?
It is for me.
Yep.
'Cause I have no life.
Should we aim for the earlier time again? Is that better for people?
Yeah, as long as I should go to sleep.
Yeah.
You know.
As long as Covenants keep me up all night.
Yeah, you guys gotta
Okay,
get
dude.
some sleep.
Hey, bitch. I don't want to hear it, motherfucker.
I'm not waking you up.
Yeah, it should be good, but that week is my finals week.
Ooh,
That's
fuck.
It's a good thing that that's Sunday, huh?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be right after. Hopefully you'll.
So, if anything, I could probably still do it, but I would have to leave. You guys could keep going.
Is this the week before finals or?
This is the week of finals. Like my last final day is the 10th. So
Oh shit! So you gotta study and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, okay,
yeah,
that makes
I'm
sense.
I'm doing homework and shit right now, as we speak.
So, Joey, would you prefer we did a shorter session that day? Or we could even potentially skip and go to the 12th if we had to, but I'd hate for you to
No.
fuck up your finals
It's
just
not an
for
option.
fun.
I didn't
Yeah.
wait 3 sessions to level up just to wait 2 fucking weeks.
Yeah. I would say like I could just like peace out and then you guys could keep going. Like we'll play something where I'll like go away.
No, I'd hate to have to miss it, have you miss anything. That's what I'm saying. We could do a shorter session that day if it's better for you.
I honestly like you guys to have a better time than me. So
All
Okay.
right. Well, we'll plan on seeing you then, at least for a little bit, right?
yes, for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, let's plan on the 5th then at 9.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Then you guys can keep going.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
My
Good
boys.
work. You
Everybody
guys survived the castle.
Sorcerer 3! I can finally bonus action spell. Let's go. Lit.
Bye, Claudia.
Adios. And I get more spell slots.
See ya.
Brother.
Calvin, go to sleep.
TFT time.
Oh dear God.
Who are you gonna play with though? Is the question. No. I know. I gotta go take the
Yeah.
pups out and stuff. But
Oh! Level 3 spell slots, baby! Let's go! You know what that is? That's a divine smite. That's a motherfucking 5d8 right there, bitch. That's what that is.
all right, guys.
That was bad before. I'm gonna come.
I gotta bounce.
All right,
See ya.
later.
Oh shit.
All right, let's do your. You want to work on your thing real quick? Or do you want to get off?
No, well, I want to find out from him if he's. Wait,
Vente. Look at me.
Everyone else leave. You know
he's still here. He's still here.
He's not.
Who, me?
Oh, they're going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From him?
Huh?
You want to find out from Theracore? Or you
No.
want Theracore to hear?
He can't hear. What the fuck?
Okay, well then you know we just do a little.
What are you saying?
We do a little bit.
Nothing.
We do one of these. Boop. We do one-
Nah.
Hey, yeah, problem solved.
Just opening my shit.
He's logged off.
Evie, vente.
Oh, she gonna hear you too.
She's leaving.
El Kabong. Oh, no more face cam? Yeah, fuck you too then.
Oh, I was gonna close this.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just kidding. Oh, let's get turn off this fucking stream, man.